said channel. I have a bachelor's of science in psychology and professional writing, master's degrees in public administration and criminal justice, and welcome back to the channel. You're welcome for your positivity and uniqueness. Welcome, welcome none to the stream. Glad you could be here. So in this live stream, it's all about manicures. To reiterate the new live streaming schedule for the year of 2026, we live stream on Mondays at 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, Fridays at 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, Saturday and Sundays. The live streams will be starting between 8 a.m. and 8:30 Eastern Standard Time. And on Fridays, I live stream on both TikTok and YouTube. Welcome, Mr. Universe, to the stream. Welcome, V, to the stream. Glad you could be here. Hey, Shelly, glad you could be here. Hey, how you doing? What's your name? Hey, Ren, glad you could be here. Hey, Paul, glad you could be here. How's everyone day going today? Would love to know. Thank you so much for being here, guys. Thank you for liking the live stream, None. So it's all about manicures today. How was everyone's week? It is Friday, so it's the end of the week, right? No matter what your time zone is, we're all in Friday. Some people already be into Saturday, but for the most part, we're in the weekend time zone now, right? Thank you so much for liking the stream. Welcome to the guy in a flag. I don't see your username, but glad you could be here. Hey, Sada, how are you doing today? So we're doing our nails today. These are my natural nails, right? On the channel, I have fashion videos, travel videos, eat with me, technology videos, days of my life as a graduate student, and so much more. Hey, Purple, thank you so much for liking the live stream, Purple. Glad you could be here. Okay, your week was productive. Well, it's always great to have a productive week. Yeah, my week was definitely productive as well. Like, obviously, I graduated, so we're not like in the academic setting right now, but productivity can occur outside of academia as well. So productivity occurs in your own unique way, which is always great. So I have a shoe of nail polish, right? A shoe box full of nail polish. If you are a returning supporter, you may have seen the TikTok and YouTube video that I posted. And if y'all haven't seen it yet, go watch that video, all right? So we're doing our nails today. Thank you for liking the live stream, Purple. Hey, Aaliyah, glad you could be here. How's everyone doing? Let me know, what's your favorite color? I want to try and make a poll. Like, I'm going to make a poll on YouTube for y'all to choose my nail color, but I don't want to leave TikTok out as well, right? I don't know how to make a poll on TikTok. I don't think they have polls on TikTok. So on TikTok, what I'm going to do, I'm going to show y'all my nail colors and spam the chat. Let me know what color you think I should do my nails, because I don't have poll capabilities on TikTok. So I'm gonna show you guys the colors that I'm thinking I want to do my nails this week. Pink is always my favorite. Like, pink is my favorite color, so I'm making a poll. So pink is one option. This is more so a hot pink color. And then I haven't done this green in a while. Light green can always be fun, right? And then let's choose one more. I think we'll do our nails the same color this week, which is really rare for me. Oftentimes they don't do that. And then light blue. I haven't done this in a while. I haven't done the light blue in a while. So let's do blue. One minute, guys. What did I navigate to that? So let's start the poll. Welcome everybody to the stream. Glad y'all could be here. It's Uniquely Mia. Shout out to all the returning supporters. I really appreciate you guys. Welcome, Mark Anthony. Are you a fan of ancient Egyptian / ancient Roman history? Hence your username, Mark Anthony. And do you have favoritism towards Mark? I mean, Mark Anthony was one person, right? So why wasn't it Julius Caesar, right? So these are the nail polish colors. Choose the nail polish colors. What color do you guys think I should paint my nails for TikTok? Spam the chat because I don't have poll capabilities. V said pink. Okay, pink is always a fun color to do. Okay, purple said blue. Okay, nice. Yeah, the blue is really cute. It's like a light blue color, I will say, which is always fun. So, okay. But how's your day going, everyone? What did you guys eat today? What did you do? If this is your first time seeing me, welcome. The algorithm knew. Hey, how are you doing, Kaylin? The algorithm knew that y'all wanted to be part of a community where you're welcome for your positivity and uniqueness. So it recommended y'all to the channel, right? Make sure to like the video, subscribe, or follow along so you never have to leave. As I said, I'm Uniquely Mia, and I'm trying to make the world a little more positive, right? You are welcome for your positivity and uniqueness on the channel as long as we communicate to each other in a kind and respectful way. And I got the fashion videos, the education videos, the technology videos, the travel videos, manicure, hair videos, almost anything y'all could think about it. I'm gonna do it on my channel, okay? So the way my live streams tend to run, sorry about that, YouTube. If you guys have a question for me, if you have a comment or concern, don't be scared to ask, because I'll answer it if I'm able and comfortable to do so, right? So feel free to type it, but for the most part, I'll just be talking if there's no comments, and I will dictate what I'm doing for y'all, right? So if you're a returning supporter, if I'm talking a lot and you're like, Mia, I already know this, apologies. Feel free to ask me a question. Let's get some new ideas flowing. You guys definitely ask insightful questions, which is always awesome. Hey, Annie, glad you could be here. Hey, Brown Sugar, glad you could be here. Hey, 66. Hey, glad you could be here. Paige, what's your name? Hey, Indra, glad you could be here. Hey, welcome, Mohammed. How are you doing? I'm doing pretty good, Kaylin. Thank you so much for asking. Today, what did I say? My mom gave me like some of her paperwork to work on, so I did that. And then went outside for a little bit. And then I did loose out my hair, because if you were on the live stream from yesterday, you do know I had braids in. My mom wants me to go to the Dominicans. She's paying for it, she said, and I don't even want to go, even though she's paying for it, but she really wants me to get it done. So last time I tried to go to the Dominicans, they were trying to charge me like $80, ridiculous prices. So I walked out. I don't know if they'll try to charge me the same 80 this time, but we shall see. So we'll get our hair washed, blow dry, and flat iron. Maybe if the prices aren't ridiculous, right? But I'm doing good, Kaylin. How are you doing today? What'd you do? Welcome from Las Vegas. Glad you could be here. My mom, Las Vegas is definitely one of Uniquely Mom's favorite state to visit in the US of A. It's definitely one of her favorite ones to visit. So what's the weather like there today? Hey, glad you could be here, Tamika. Hey, Amy. How are you guys doing today? So as I said, these are my natural nails. And this right here is like a cuticle pusher, cuticle scraper. What is the purpose of this? Just to like remove any nail polish that may be left over on your nails, right? You're also pushing back your cuticles and just to clean it up. I feel like if you guys are avid nail video watchers, people often use this and they're like, be very gentle with it. And if you are starting out doing your nails, just go to Walmart, go to Target, go to a dollar store and get like the introduction kit. It'll have a cuticle cutter, cuticle pusher in there for y'all. And just learn as you go, right? So for the most part, I don't have a lot of dead skin. I don't have a lot of cuticles because I religiously cut them every single week. Hey, Shanti, glad you could be here. Hey, Lisa, how are you doing today? Welcome, Jamie. How are you doing today? I'm doing good, Jamie. Thank you for asking. What about Richmond, California? We've never been to Richmond, California. The closest my mom and I have gotten to going to California or being in California was, I think we spent like 2 hours there in the airport, and 2 hours is nowhere near enough time to like go out and explore. So yeah, but what's there to do in Richmond, California? What would you say there's to do there? Hey, how are you doing, Malia? Glad you could be here. What's the weather like where you guys are at? In New York, the weather is still cold, right? It's still winter time. It's not gonna get hot until it's literally summertime in New York, and sometimes even that wants to fight back, right? However, compared to prior weeks, it is not as cold, because in prior weeks, anytime I went outside, I had to layer up with like 2 pair of jeans, 3 shirts. I will say I haven't had to layer up with like 2 pairs of jeans recently, which is pretty good. And then the shirts, I've still been wearing like 2 to 3 shirts when I go outside, but it's okay. It's not as bad. Hey, Gigi Cat, also known as Cats and Pokemon. How are you doing today? Glad you could be here. Thank you, Cats. Glad you like my hair. Yeah, I finished loosing out or removing the braids today, so it's not washed or anything. It always looks pretty cool as soon as the braids come out, because I guess since it wasn't braids, it was like curling up, which is pretty cool. So it looks good, but by tomorrow's live stream when we go to the gym, it's gonna look really bad tomorrow. I just know it is. The second day is always the worst for some reason. But I will be washing my hair. My mom wants me to get it washed and blow dried from by the Dominican. So stay tuned. I don't think y'all have never seen me with like wash straight hair. So we're not gonna make it a habit going to the Dominicans now that we're home. We're not gonna do that, because I used to go a lot when I was in like high school, middle school. They heat damaged my hair and they raised their price. they've gotten ridiculous with the prices. We're not making this a habit of going to them, but we'll just go this one time and see what it looks like. Hey, Slim, how are you doing? Hey, Nat, glad you could be here. Hey, how are you doing, Nat? Glad you could be here. Hey, Nina. Hey, Ann Far, glad you could be here. Thank you, None, for liking the stream. Welcome, Nurse, glad you could be here. How's everyone's day going? Hey, Kenya. What are we saying? Where's my mom? My mom is in the house. She's in the house. How are you doing today, Boone? Glad you could be here. Are you married? Yes, I am married to public administration, criminal justice, psychology, and professional writing. This is the marriage certificate, you can say, for for psychology and professional writing. Right behind me, right? The marriage certificate for public administration. What happened? Yeah, in criminal justice. It is coming soon in the mail. I don't know, my school is going to be shipping it to me. The school just like ships it spontaneously, right? So stay tuned for that. And we got the rings to prove it, right? So we got the ring for public administration and the ring for public administration and criminal justice. And then we got the ring for psychology and professional writing. So it's legit, guys. It's legit. What are we saying? Kat said, wow, you took out your hair fast, especially for the small braids. Yes, when I was taking out my hair, Cats, I literally told my mom, I was like, Mommy, do not do my hair this small again. I literally had to tell her that because, like, normally when I, like, take out the braids that my mom does, it takes, like, one day. Not even a full day, like, 5 hours max. I started it last night, Cats, and, like, I did not finish until, like, this afternoon. And I did pretty good. Thank you, Nurse Kiki, for liking the stream. Really appreciate it. How are you doing today? And I think I did do pretty good because I did have to also take out my grandmother's hair for her. So she called me. She was like, I need you to come over and take out my hair. So I had to go to her house for a few hours to take out her hair. So that was a lot of work, guys. So Uniquely Mia's fingers with taking out braids has been through it today. And while I was doing it, there was already a crack in my nail. I'll have to do some repairs. I really don't want to cut it because it's growing out nicely. I am going to ultimately cut this nail down to like remove the crack, but I don't want to do it now because I'll have like, it'll be like a short phase and I don't want that. So I keep putting the Break Fix on by Essie and it's working because the crack is growing out. And once it gets to a length that I'm happy, I'll cut it. So that way we won't have to use the Break Fix anymore. But good afternoon, Christina, also known as February. How are you doing today, Christina? Glad you could be here. You're going to the library. Very nice, very nice. Awesome. Very nice. Okay. Do you have a man? Why in the world would somebody want to own somebody? Slavery is over with, guys. Like, go to the store and buy someone? No. Like, what? We don't live in the era of slavery anymore, guys. Kat said, Mia, I feel like we have very similar afros. I think yours is longer though. Oh, really? That's really cool. Okay, so we're twinning with the afros. Love to see it. Yeah, that's one thing about my hair. But my afro, I guess it changes because when my hair is dry, this is the biggest my afro gets. But when my hair is wet, it shrinks up, which is normal. It gets much shorter in afro. One thing that I will say, like, I love my hair. Even though I am annoyed by my hair sometimes when I have to do it independently because it just takes so long, I will say one thing that I'm not jealous of, but one thing that I've always kind of been sad of when it comes to my hair, you know, when you watch like those, I don't know, like 60s movies and they have the African-American individuals with the afro and how it like sits on their head perfectly. My afro could never sit on my head perfectly. Maybe I would have to cut my hair for it to happen, but even then it just falls down. It's not going up. So I don't know what type of hair I have. Like, I know I have four, but I don't know if it's like 4C or B or A or D. I don't know. My mom took me to the beauty school once and I asked them and the girl was like, she really didn't know either. Or she probably told me, but then she forgot. But I forgot. So I don't know, but those afros that they have in the 60s that people be wearing in the movies, it always looks really, really cool, guys. So we're just pushing back our nails. But I would love to know, how's everyone's day going today? It's like anytime I'm on stream, guys, I always tell you guys, but if you find that, like, you want to clear up your sinuses, just talk a lot, literally, because prior to me starting the stream, my nose was not running. And now that I'm on stream and I'm, like, talking, I can feel my nose. It's like starting to get runny, right? What are we cooking? We are not cooking today, but we are doing my manicure today. So I need you guys' help. If you guys can spam the comments on TikTok, what color you guys think I should paint my nails. On YouTube, either spam the chat as well, or please vote in the poll. Do you think I should paint my nails like this vibrant pink color? This is like hot pink. Should I go more so for green? This is like a light green, kind of like olives a little bit, I guess. And then blue, a sky blue. This is really pretty blue. I haven't done it in a while. All the colors are pretty once you paint it on your nails. But right now, what I'm doing, I'm pushing back my cuticle. I think this week we will not be cutting off any cuticles or dead skin because I'm not seeing any. Obviously, we'll take the cuticle header and snip to see if there's anything that wants to come off, but I'm not gonna force it, right? Because I'm gonna hurt myself and make my nail bleed. The main important thing for me is just like making sure that this nail is patched up because I really don't want to cut it. Ooh, you're making ravioli? Very nice, very nice. Oh, you're telling me to make ravioli. I don't know how to do that. When I was younger, I forgot the name of the brand, but if you go to Walmart, they still have the brand. You go to like the pasta section, and they used to have chicken ravioli, and it comes like in a red and white like cup that you put in the microwave. I know my mom used to get that a lot for me when I was younger, and it used to be really good. And then they stopped selling the chicken version of it, so don't need it anymore. But that was the only, I say all that to say, that's the only time I really had ravioli before, I feel like. I mean, maybe if you go to Costco, is the cheese thing that you get, you boil, is that ravioli? If that's ravioli, then yeah, I've had that as well. How do you make it though? Syria said, hey Syria, welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? Okay, you're walking to a restaurant for dinner. Hopefully you have some seafood. Nice. Come with me for the walk. Thank you for bringing us on the walk with you, Syria. It's always a pleasure when you guys take Uniquely Mia on your journeys with you. I've been to work with y'all. Like some supporters have watched a stream while you guys are at work. I've joined your daily commute with y'all, right? Some supporters, y'all let me know that like you're on your way to work and I'm in your ear like a podcast. And now Syria, we're walking Syria to dinner. So get to dinner very, very safely, Syria. Make sure to pay attention to your surroundings, right? And thank you for being here. Hopefully you are still enjoying your African adventure because that's where you are. You're on the continent of Africa or in the country of Africa, right? And you're having a blast. So it's really cool, really cool. What are we saying? Chef Boy. RD. I've heard who that is. Like, I don't know who that is, but I've heard. Oh, that's the name? Okay, thank you for that. Thank you, Boone. So, yeah, that's the name of it. Yeah, their chicken ravioli was really good. Do you know if they still sell it? Because I don't see it anymore.
You used to have the beef.
You used to give me beef? You told me it was chicken. She just told me it was beef, guys. For the longest time, I always thought it was chicken. Guys, you don't know what you're eating. I literally thought.
You loved it, so you ate it.
You told me it was chicken, though. You bought me beef, Mom. What? So that's why I stopped buying it, because when I got old enough to go to the supermarket by myself and buy and read the stuff, I never found chicken. I didn't know I was eating beef. I thought I was eating chicken, guys. Kat said, hey, Siri, I hope you're enjoying your adventures. What time is it where we're at, Christina? It is about 3:41 p.m. where we're at. Christina said, it's 3:40 here in New York. Yeah, Christina, I'm in the state of New York. So in the state of New York, Christina, we have the same time zone, right? So when you look at the United States, states in the United States that I know of that has different time zones is like Las Vegas, like California, Texas. Yeah, I'm sure there's more, but those are like the main states that I know of right off the top of my head that has a different time zone than New York. Hey, Forever 21, how are you doing today? Hey, Kyla, glad you could be here. Glad you guys could be here. How's everyone going today? Hey, Patty, glad you could be here. Hey, Gracie. Hey, Dougla. What do they call a Dougla? I've heard of that before when people talk. Mom, what is that?
What?
A Dougla?
Oh, a Dougla is someone that's mixed with Indian and black.
Okay.
Well, you are mixed with Indian, black, and white.
Okay. No, that's somebody's username. Oh. But like, when I said, I'm like, hey, I've heard people in Guyana say that before. Hey, La, how are you doing today? Hey, Deb, how are you doing today? Hey, XX, hey, Scars, hey, Sia, hey, Junette, glad you could be here. Douglas said, hi, good afternoon, happy new year. Same to you, same to you. How are you doing today? Hey, Shorty, you're pretty as well. It means you're mixed. Thank you, Forever 21, for answering so quickly. Really appreciate it. But how's everyone day going? How was your week, guys? What are you guys eating? Would love to know. Would love to know. Thank you so much for liking the live. Shens, I'm so sorry if I mispronounced that, but glad you could be here. Okay, Syria said, yes. What are you saying? Oh, wait, sorry. Yes, I leave for the cruise to Madagascar. Wow. Man, you were just like on a vacation after another one, Syria. It's like, you tell us you're done with this adventure, then you're going on another one. Like, shout out to you, Syria. That's amazing. Yes, we want to be like you, Syria. I want to be like you when I grow up, Syria. I want to do that. That sounds really cool. Okay. What are we saying? Syria said, yes, I leave for the cruise to Madagascar tomorrow. Okay, very nice. Just checking out the nightlife in Mozambique. Okay, before tomorrow. Okay, awesome. So, Syria, what has been like the best dish that you ate on your adventure thus far? Because I know you've been to like Zambia, Mozambique. Now you're going to like more places, and you've been to other countries. So like, what's the best meal that you've had thus far, right? WLC for someone said, good evening to you. Happy New Year as well, Shenza, and everyone on the live stream. What did you guys do today? How are you doing? I see the British flag next to your name. What country are you now, if you're comfortable sharing? Would love to know what's the weather like where y'all are at. Okay, what are we saying? Let's guess sushi. I don't eat sushi. The closest I have ever came to eating sushi was like, what is it? I think it's California rolls my mom gets when we go to the Japanese restaurant, but it's cooked. It's like vegetables, and I think they put some shrimp in there. I have attempted to eat raw sushi. Like, my mom, Stu, and myself, we went to a restaurant, and Stu eats sushi. Like, he eats the raw ones, right? So that day, for the whole day, I was like, I'm gonna eat sushi. I was like, Stu, you gonna get me some sushi? He's like, yeah. We went to the restaurant. He took me to the sushi place. He's like, okay, I'm gonna give you this one. This isn't too bad. I was like, yeah, it's gonna be fun, dude. It's gonna be fun. He got the wasabi, the garlic. He showed me how to eat it, guys. I put it in my mouth. I spit it out. It wasn't because I was psyched out by the raw fish. It's just the wasabi or the garlic. I don't know which one it was, guys, but like it was so strong. I could not eat that. February said, can you let me know when it's 3:52? I can try February. I can try. I'll definitely try and pay attention to the time. So I'll try and let you know for sure. Sirius said, you're going to the Dominican Republic? No, I'm not going to the Dominican Republic. I'm going to the Dominicans to get my hair done. So honestly, I don't know if they're from the Dominican Republic or if they're actually Dominican. They could just be Spanish individuals. That I'm just saying Dominicans because everybody else in New York, when you go to somebody to get your hair washed and blow dried, they say they're going to the Dominicans. So that's my fault. That I'm uniquely me, right? However, I'm going to the beauty salon, right? And the individuals who's going to wash, blow dry, flat iron my hair to get it nice and straight so we can see what the length looks like. They appear to be Dominican, right? I've never been to the Dominican Republic. I don't know what's there to do there, honestly. Oh, my mom said there's the beach, so we do love a beach moment. Yeah. So perhaps one day we'll go, but like there's other. You went? Did you like it? My mom said she went there.
I was on the resort. It was okay.
Oh yeah. Oh, I remember when she did that. I was at school in my room, and she called me. She's like, "Look at my scenery." She showed me a beach in front of her. I'm like, "What you doing today?" She's like, "Oh yeah, I'm lounging on the beach." I was so mad at her. Like, why you call me at school and you on a beach and I'm at school looking at my desk? So, but where else you said you went?
Santo Domingo.
Oh, she also went to Santo Domingo.
I think that's
Okay, so yeah, my mom's been there. But like uniquely me, like obviously one day for sure the opportunity presents itself, I'll visit, but like there's other countries on my list that takes priority before I get there. What are we saying? It's snowing in London, really? Wow. Okay. Stay warm. Hey baby, glad you could be here. Beautiful hair. Thank you.
It's cold in London when it snows.
Is it cold in London when it snows? Or is it like, because when it snows in New York, it's not really cold. It's cold after. So is it similar or the same in London? Okay. All right, so we're cutting off some of the dead skin. We don't have a lot. So, welcome everybody to the live stream. Glad y'all could be here.
let them give you a recommendation list of things to do.
Alrighty, what are we happening? Hey, Claudia, how are you doing today, Claudia? Glad you could be here. Hey, Evan, how's everything going today? What are we saying? Happy Friday to you guys as well. What are we saying? Evan said, I'm about to upload the curry you ordered. Okay, very cool, Randall. I'll try and remember. I'll check that out after the stream, Evan, for sure. Always a pleasure when you're on. How are you doing today? So we're going to go with this break fix. We're going to take this nail file. I don't do this often because you guys know Uniquely Me, I hate to nail file, right, when it comes to my nails. But we're going to take it very gently. Why are we doing this in particular? Why are we doing it to this nail? Because as I said,
You said you have beautiful hair on TikTok.
I did answer that, Mom. We are doing this because I have a crack in my nail. All right. Shenza said it's not that cold, just 4C. Oh, 4 Celsius. We need to convert that to degrees, Mom. What's 4 Celsius? My mom's gonna convert it.
It's cold.
Oh, she said it's just cold. Hey, it's Maya. So what's the best thing? What's like the most fun thing that you do in London? Would love to know. And or if you guys, whatever country you guys are in, what's the most fun thing that you guys do in your country? Hey, Raphael, how are you doing today? Glad you could be here. Yes, Claudia, the poll is for the nail color. Yes. So do you think I should paint my nails this green color? And for TikTok, just spam the chat if you guys want to help me pick my nail color. Or do you think I should do like the hot pink? Or should we do this light blue? All right. Sirius said, hey, the Envy, how are you doing today? Sirius said, the best meal has to be Portuguese chicken, mango, and lime flavor. That sounds very interesting. I would taste that, though. With creamy spinach, the spinach, and pumpkin. Okay. At the, Radisson Hotel in Zambia. I'll have to remember that. So when Uniquely Me finally makes it over to Zambia, we'll have to try that out, Syria. I'll let you know what I'm having tonight, but definitely seafood. Okay, yeah, definitely let us know. Definitely let us know. My mom loves seafood. I will say I do love seafood as well. I prefer seafood over chicken in my defense. Like shrimp. Well, fish is good. Depends on the fish. But shrimp, fish, squid, like it's really, really good. Pink. Okay, Doug, I think I should paint my nails pink. Okay, nice. I had a vote for blue as well on TikTok. You have to go, February, or it's a pleasure having you on. Hopefully I see you in the next live stream or the comment section of my full link.
It's not 3:52 yet. It's 3:52.
Oh, yeah. It's not 3:52 yet, though. But if you want to leave, if you have to leave now, thank you for being here. Hopefully I see you in the next live stream or the comment section of my full length traditional YouTube video or YouTube shorts. But it is currently 3:50, so you got 2 minutes until it's 3:52. You look great. Thank you so much for your kind words, Raphael. Really appreciate it. Raphael said, I'm doing good, Mia. You're just... Is that typing? Okay, I don't know what that document means. I'm assuming it's typing. Through. Okay. Oh, just a little scroll. Oh, you're scrolling through. Oh, okay. You know, your usage, that usage of emojis was really good. That was a good usage of emojis. Shout out to you, Raphael, for that one. That was good. Well, thank you, Raphael, for scrolling through on the Uniquely Mia's live stream. Glad you could be here. It's a pleasure that you're on. What did you do today? How was your week? What are we saying? Hey, Drake, glad you could be here. How are you doing today, Drake? Claudia said, pink is winning. You did pink last time. I like the mint color. I did? Oh, yeah, I did do pink last time. You are right. Maybe I'll go with the top 2 votes. Sometimes I do that. So we might get to do the mint. We might get to do the mint color. Hey, it's Maya, obsessed with the Museum of New York. I don't think I've ever been to the Museum of New York. I've been to the Statue of Liberty. The only thing when I went to Statue of Liberty, I wasn't big into like content creation, then like posting videos on YouTube, TikTok, live streaming, full-length traditional YouTube videos. So it's like it never happened because you guys never saw it.
You went to American Natural Museum.
Yeah, but I went to like the American, the African American museum in Washington, D.C. So if y'all want to see that, it was a very impactful, very cool museum to go to, right? Full of history. And I did share a little bit about that experience. If y'all want to see that, go to my YouTube channel at Uniquely Mia. Once you're there, on the homepage, click playlist and watch my Washington, D.C. birthday adventure videos, right? So yeah, and if you guys ever do visit the District of Columbia, most of those museums are free to visit, my mom said. So you just need to pay for the hotel and like your tickets to get there. Drake said, I hate seafood. Really? The only thing you'll eat is fish. Okay, crab, lobster, shrimp, and crawfish are all bugs. Okay, okay. Oh, my grandmother says that. Yeah, my grandmother says the same thing sometimes. She's like, my mom said that her mom used to tell her that, like, I don't know, shrimp or something was like would crawl on the ocean floor, so she wouldn't eat it. But like we would go to restaurants with her sometimes and she would eat the stuff. So it's like salmon for the longest time. Even when I was younger, my grandmother did not like salmon for some reason. But my mom would always try to order it for her when we went to restaurants, and she would eat it, and she was like, "This is good." You got it. Yes, Raphael, got it. That was a good usage of the emojis. Sirius said, the famous stream, okay, I Show Speed is in Zambia right now, so if you follow him, you'll see what Zambia is like. Yeah, I followed him on TikTok. Yeah, I've definitely been seeing some of his videos that he has posted. I know you said that you were gonna try and find him. Siri, were you able to find him? Raphael said, thanks for the shout out, Mia. My pleasure. Thank you for being here, Raphael. Thank you everybody for being on the stream. Welcome. Really appreciate you guys spending your time here. Hey, One Gal, glad you could be here. How's your day going? Hey, are you still in Guyana? No, I am not. I'm in the US of A. I haven't been in Guyana since the summer, guys. Don't worry. When I get to Guyana, the Guyana supporters, y'all will definitely be, you will definitely know, because I will need recommendations on where to get my hair done, because we are not going to the market. We're not going to do our hair in the market anymore because of that experience. So don't worry. Make sure you guys are following with those post notifications on, all right? Because I will need hair recommendations, hair salons, hairstylists do my hair in Guyana. So we're just shaping it. I do like a square moment. I did cut my nails, so I'm not sure if you guys caught that. It is shorter than what it was, but I really wanted to shape it square, and I'm happy that I did shape it square because I think it's really pretty square. It looks more natural for my nails, I feel like, even though my nails don't naturally grow square. I like how it looks. Okay. I'm gonna follow it a little bit. But how's everybody week going, guys? That's awesome. Thank you, thank you. I think it's the second week of 2026. How's your second week of 2026? Blessings day to you as well, 85. How are you doing today? Raphael said they're just chilling today. They need some first for the club. It's Friday. Okay. Well, stay safe, and have a great time. Yeah, the other person's voice is my mom, Uniquely Mom, also known as Queen Mother. Raphael said that guy needs to change his name to Water. Africa's hot. Sirius said, unfortunately, I missed him. And, he's already been to Mozambique. Okay. Maybe we'll meet in Tanzania. Okay, so Sirius, it's like your vacation. Is it like an African world or country tour? Are you trying to hit every single country? Or did you go in with the intent saying you're going to visit, like, 5 countries? I feel like you've been to more than 5 already. So, like, was it something like that? Drake said, I see you cooking your grandma. You should have went live. Yeah, it was just very hectic when I cook for my grandmother sometimes. Sometimes she's in the mood for it. Sometimes she's not. But don't worry. I'll try and go live when I'm at my grandmother's house cooking. In the future for sure. But yesterday, I'm not sure if you saw that stream, we did go live a little bit so I started the stream yesterday. It was a spontaneous stream. I did my grandmother's manicure. She had a lot to say about manicure. And then towards the end, I did go and I did assist my mom in cooking. Queen Mother was working from home, so she did cook some food for her mom. So I assisted her in doing that a little bit. So yeah, but don't worry. In the future, I will definitely live stream when I'm cooking for my grandmother. So we have prepped our nails. What we are going to do, we're just going to go in with acetone one final time to remove any old nail polish that may be on my nails. And remember, putting your final votes in the poll, guys. What color do you guys think I should paint my nails? Hey, what's your name? Hey, Garcia, glad you could be here. That reminds me of Penelope Garcia from Criminal Minds. Has anybody seen Criminal Minds? It's a really good show. If you guys haven't seen it, I do recommend it. And then we got JJ. Okay, we had Garcia here. Now we have JJ who just joined the stream. What am I? Am I calling the Criminal Minds like cast members? I know y'all the cast members, but like, am I calling them on the stream? Because JJ was another like FBI agent in Criminal Minds, the TV show. What are we saying?
Maria just joined.
Oh, welcome, Maria. Glad you could be here. Claudia said, Hey, Maya, glad you could be here. Claudia said I need to save up and go on a long vacation like Syria. Yup, exactly. Yep, welcome, Nick. Welcome. That is true, Claudia. That is true. And you know what? Claudia, a way on how you can start saving up, because like you said it, right? So it's something that you want to do. Now what you got to do, I will be bringing back the saving challenge or journey for 2026. Stay tuned. We're not going to be saving cash anymore. Instead, we will be like not donating, but depositing a portion to an investment account. So I'm going to drop it to $5 because I'm making less than I was making at school, right? So currently in this moment of time,
You're not making less.
I'm not.
You're not.
Oh, my mom said I'm not making less. So
It's 4 weeks in a month, so you make it more.
Oh, so my mom said I'm making more than I was making at school. But the reason why, so when I was at school, I embarked on a saving where I was saving $10 to $11. I say that I was saving at $80 a week, right? So the reason why I was saving so much a week was because this year we have a very exciting adventure happening.
Tell them.
So we are going on like a European tour, all right? It's like I say it's like, but it's my graduation gift from my mom. So I'm not, I'll tell you where I'm going in the future. But Mom, stop talking in my ear, please, Mommy. Guys, it's like she's talking in my ear. It's like, oh my God, let me. So it's funny, guys. But yeah, so like 2 years ago, my mom was like, when you graduate, where do you want to go? She's like, oh, I was like, oh, we should. And I just threw it out jokingly. We should go to like these European countries. She's like, okay, so we could do it. She's like, okay, when you graduate, we're going to do it. So then over the summer, I knew I was going to graduate. So I reminded her, I was like, so are we still doing this or what? Huh?
I didn't hear you.
Oh, so I was like, are we still doing this or what? She's like, okay, we can go on the European adventure. So that is a graduation gift from my mom. Shout out to Queen Mother, yes. And shout out to Stu because we are going to be staying in one of the countries, like a super duper cool hotel because of Stu, right? But shout out to Queen Mother predominantly because she's the one who bought my ticket and she's taking me, right? So we're going to I think 5 different countries in Europe. It's going to be really cool. I've always wanted to go to those countries ever since I was younger, right? And the whole gang, the whole Uniquely Mia family is going, right? So, yeah, it'll be really, really cool. Cool adventure. We'll get a lot of YouTube shorts, TikTok shorts, full nutritional YouTube videos. It's not until a few months, and we are going to be doing something really awesome that I'm really excited about, in particular in one country. If you know Uniquely Mia, and I said we're going on a European adventure, you already know where we're going. If you guys know Europe and what Uniquely Mia is obsessed with, we're going to one of those places, which is really exciting. So yeah, more information released in the future. That's gonna be really cool. What are we saying? I forgot what I was saying, but yeah, Claudia, as I was saying, Claudia, since you said you want to go on a really long vacation like Syria, a way on how you can work towards that goal, start saving some money now, right? So as I was saying earlier, I was saving $80 a week when I was at school because I know I'm going on that European adventure, right? And when you go to Europe, their fashion is just so in America. You gotta buy a designer bag, is in the words of Queen Mother. She's gonna get a designer bag. I know my sister's gonna get one. I don't want to be left out, right? So save my money for all those items. I was saving $80 a week to work towards that goal. And fortunately enough, me saving that money and birthday gifts, Christmas gifts, I was able to surpass that goal. So now I have that money saved, right? So in 2026, I'm going to be saving $5 every single day. So it works out 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. $35 a week? I mean, that's a little bit. But maybe, okay, we probably won't save $5. That's kind of a little bit that I'm saving a week. But in the mindset, we're probably going to save.
A week. That's $100 a month.
Oh, okay.
It's more than do that.
Huh?
I said you could do that.
Yeah, so we'll save $100 a month, maybe $200 a month. Probably save $200 a month, and my mom will invest that for me into an investment account, right? So what am I going to use that money for? I don't know. Maybe in the future, if I want to, for some reason, want to plan my own vacation and go on it. That money's saved for me in an investment account, right? So I say that to say, Claudia, and to everyone else on the stream, if there's a vacation that y'all want to go on, if there's a bag that you want to buy, if there's something, or if you just want to show yourself that you can save money, you can do it. But it takes the initiative, and it takes you critically looking at your finances and saying, I'm going to take $5 out of my paycheck every week or every month if that's all you can afford. Or I'm gonna take $1 out of my paycheck every week or every day or every month if that's all you can afford. Save your money in small increments, and those small increments will ultimately add up to be something large, right? So Claudia, you can definitely achieve your goal. You can save that money, and then next thing you know, you'll be on stream and you'll be telling Uniquely Mia that you're on this adventure. Or you know what? Maybe I'll be right there in the same country with you. We'll be on the adventure together using the money that we saved, right? So save your money and update us on how the journey goes for you. How old are you? It's the glory of God to conceal a matter and the honor of kings and queens to seek out the answer. If you want to know my age, for TikTok, you gotta go to my YouTube channel at Uniquely Mia. The link is in the bio. And for YouTube, go to my YouTube homepage. Once you're on YouTube, click playlists and watch my birthday adventure playlist videos and or my Washington, D.C. birthday adventure videos. If you pay attention, my age will be disclosed to y'all. Hey, boo. Thank you. Glad you like my hair. Really appreciate your kind words. Thank you, Nun, for liking the stream. Drake said, my girlfriend and I used to argue all the time. Oh, no, why? She thinks Criminal Minds is better than Law & Order. You have to be insane, I think that, to think that. I will agree with your girlfriend in this one instance, Drake. I really do like Criminal Minds, but that's my bias showing. I've tried Law & Order. Law & Order is good, Drake. Law & Order is a really good show, I will say. But for some reason, I don't know why, because I tried to watch Law & Order. I just couldn't, like, get into it the same way I got into Criminal Minds for some reason. I don't know. You know what I feel like Criminal Minds is? It's more realistic because, like, it's a terrible show. Like, it's not a terrible show, but, like, it's so morbid. It shows you how the worst that humans could do. That's what Criminal Minds shows you, the worst that humans could do. However, at the same time, they show you the FBI, which is, I guess they don't have a lot of shows about the FBI, which is really cool. So I don't know. I just always liked Criminal Minds. That's what I always went towards when I was younger. Sirius said the trip was meant just for Zambia, okay, and Zimbabwe, okay. But when more friends joined, the plan we added the trip, okay, to Madagascar. Plus, we don't need a visa to get around. It's like high school reunion. Okay, very nice. So glad you and your friend group was flexible, Syria, and that you guys saw an opportunity and you latched onto it. Because the way you think about it, when are you ever going to be in that country again to like hit all those places, right? And there's like there's not millions, but there's hundreds of countries in the world to visit, right? So if you're already in a location where it's close to get to another country, you might as well hit everywhere there. So the next time you plan a major vacation, you go somewhere completely different rather than doubling backwards, right? Or backtrack into the same country. So yeah, very nice. What are you saying? Your ear is pretty. Thank you. Glad you like my ear. I like my ear as well. Thank you. Drake said, I know where you want to go. And it's a clothing store. It is a clothing store, Drake, but that's not it. It's really cool though. Don't worry. If you guys can still guess it. You can guess it. It's related to pop culture, right? So, but it is a clothing store, obviously. I've built the itinerary. Like, I'm that person. I am. I don't think anyone in my family has looked at it. I don't think my mom has looked at it. I don't think my sister. I've sent it to them. And I know they haven't looked at it because they just keep sending me random stuff. And I'm like, guys, did you look at the itinerary I built on the website? I know they didn't look at it, but I literally built an itinerary because we're country hopping, right? So like, we don't have the funds in this moment of time to go to like Europe for like a whole month and stay there, right? That would have probably been cool, but we don't have the funds to do that, right? So we're kind of compressing a lot of countries in the span of a few weeks, right? So we're spending like a decent amount of time in one country, but as my mom really loves that country, right? So, but for the other countries before then, we're not spending a long time there. So like our days is literally wake up at 8 a.m. or me wake up at 6 a.m. We ain't going back in the hotel room until it's probably like 9 p.m. probably. Like, what are you sleeping for? You're not here for a long time. I don't know what sleep is, right? So that's how it is. So the itinerary is jam-packed. So like clothing stores, you got the museums. It's all built in there. But then this one country in particular, you guys know what it is on YouTube. I always talk about it. Like, it's really cool. We're going to be doing that for one day, and it's going to be really cool. Sirius said, plus the dollar goes a long way in Africa too. Really? Okay, I didn't know the currency was like that over there. Okay, that's really cool. Sirius said, Claudia, the world is your oyster. 100% exactly. Okay, you'll be done in an hour, cats. All right. Shout out to you, cats and Pokemon, for being on the live stream while you're at work. And remember, keep on working, but don't worry. Keep persevering. You're almost done. Hey, Kyla, glad you're here. What's the nail inspo? My supporters, you guys on YouTube and TikTok, right? So I'm asking y'all to please choose my nail color. What do you guys think my nail color should be? For YouTube, vote in the poll. For the people on TikTok, spam the chat since I don't know how to make a poll on TikTok. Do you think I should do hot pink? Should I do blue? Or should I do like this green color? And then once I have the nail polish on my nails, I'll ask y'all if you think I should do a design or not. But I'm honestly, my nails, I have no idea what my inspo is until I actually do my nails. But the most important thing for me is just getting the polish on my nails so they don't break. So I have no inspo. Drake said, Mia wants to go to Chanel or is it Dior? Nah. Like, I'll go there for the videos. Obviously, we'll have to sneak live stream because when I go to those designer stores, for some reason, they always like, don't record. So we'll sneak live stream for y'all. Don't worry. I got y'all, all right? We'll sneak live stream. And but like obviously we'll go there because I know my sisters probably want to go, but like as I think I told you guys before, one day when Uniquely Mia is like, when we make it and we'll be able to afford a Birkin, we're not buying a Birkin, right? My mom wants a Birkin, she could buy the Birkin, but like me, bags that are ridiculously expensive, like Chanel, like why am I spending $5,000 on a bag? That's how much, like I feel like that's the cheapest Chanel bag. $5,000.
You can get one for $35.
$35. Why am I spending $3,500 on a bag?
Your sister bought one last time.
Oh wow, my mom said Bianca bought one. Wow, she got money like that. Wow, I didn't know that. That's a lot for a bag. But why? But personally, for me, I'm not spending that much on a bag. That's more than I have saved up to like spend, right? So like the most I'll spend for a bag is probably like, how much did I spend for my other bag? I don't even know. My mom knows. But I bought one designer bag with my own income thus far, and my mom said it was a good buy. But like, I don't want to say my hand was shaking, but my head was hurting a little bit when I bought it because that was the most money I ever spent on one item. But it was fun to have. It was fun to do, and I do like the bag, and I still have it. But like, yeah, I bought a briefcase. But like Chanel, Dior, those are fun stores to go in, but like they're just ridiculously expensive. What are we saying? I can't believe they braided your widow's peak in Guyana. No, I can't believe she did that as well. It was definitely a unique experience for sure. Hey, Dream, how you doing? Amazon isn't available to ship in Guyana. Is there another way we can buy the coloring book? I don't know. I will take, thank you for telling me.
Yeah,
Oh.
I know in
Uh-huh.
of the bank in the mall, they have Amazon they have Amazon outlets that you purchase it and it ships to that outlet and then they pick it up, but I don't have the details.
Yeah, so I'm not sure if you heard my mom, but she said if you go up the bank, like
you can't tell them that, but some
Oh.
outlet, they gotta search Amazon outlet.
My mom said there's like an Amazon outlet and got that exists in Guyana, so you guys can order stuff from Amazon in Guyana.
But it's kind of more expensive.
But it's more
because they'll
expensive?
charge them.
So we'll see, because I don't know. I'll have to deliberate with my mom, Queen Mother, Uniquely Mom, and maybe what we can do if you guys show interest in like in Guyana of buying the coloring book, right? And Amazon doesn't ship there. Perhaps next time we come to Guyana, we could bring some books there or something like that, so you guys can purchase it that way. I don't know, just throwing it out there. But once the book is released, definitely do that research, because when I was in Guyana last time, I definitely saw some Amazon boxes. So some people are getting people are getting packages from American Amazon in Guyana. So let us know how that works, Stream. But if that doesn't work, I'll speak to Queen Mother and we'll deliberate and see if there's a way for y'all to get the book in Guyana if you guys, Amazon doesn't ship directly. But how are you doing today, Dream? And thank you so much for your thought to support, because that comment shows me that you would like to purchase the book, right? So it really means a lot that you're even thinking about doing that. Hey, Big K, how are you doing? I have nice hair. Thank you so much. Dream said, my friend said we can use a third party. Yeah. So that's what my mom was talking about. So try the third party, Dream, and let me know if that works, the third party. Okay, Sirius said Law and Order, Mia. Okay, so we got some Law and Order fans. Hey, Glenn, how are you doing today? Hey, Evan, how are you doing? Hey, how are you doing, Glow? Glad you could be here. Sirius said Mia and Mom invade Europe will be dope. You should make a coloring book of your Euro trip. You and Queen Mother, you guys align. Your thoughts are aligning, Siri. Don't worry. We'll definitely take some pictures, and we will be making coloring books of Europe. Yeah. Yeah. Drake is like, oh yeah, Paris. Okay, so you got one country you guessed that we're going to.
How many countries you going to?
5.
I
think it's 4. I might be missing one, but right now 4. No, it's 4. It's 4. I wanted to go one more, but like that was overly expensive. So in the future, we'll go back to that one country. But 4 countries for now. What are you saying? What's takeaway curry? Takeaway curry? Like, I think curry to go. Yeah, like curry takeout. Yeah, cats, like curry takeout. Okay, I think I should do my nails pink glow. Cool. What are we guessing? The color of my nails. What color? Not guessing the color of, but what color you think I should paint my nails. Put stickers.
What country are you going to?
Oh, you're guessing what country I'm going to? Oh, yeah, guess what country I'm going to in Europe. If you guess correctly, I'll tell y'all. I feel like this is a fun game for you guys to guess what country we're going to. So my mom, well, not my mom, the Unique Lumia family, we're going to Europe. All right, this year, 2026, gonna be really exciting, a cool adventure. Really excited to go to some of these countries. Well, all the countries I'm excited for. More countries more than the others, right? But leave a chat and guess. Drake already got one right. So we are going to Paris. Bonjour, bonjour. Dream, you got it. Dream got one. All right, we are going to the country of England. So shout out to Dream, they got that one. All right. Hey, glad you could be here. May I have a bottle of water? I am so sorry if you're from Europe. I'm sorry, but a bottle of water. I'm sorry, guys.
You practicing your British accent?
Yes, a bottle of water. No, imagine how.
You know?
Yeah, a bottle of water. Yeah, fish and chips. I don't know how they say it though.
Sing like Cat Burns.
Cat Burns. Oh, she has an accent, really. Kira said, in love with your hair. My gosh, girl, thank you, Kira. Glad you like my hair. Hey, Sony, how are you doing today, Kira, and everyone on the stream? Okay, what are we saying? Oh, who's going to the meet and greet? Oh, yeah, as Kat said, Unique Lumia is having a meet and greet for y'all. So, it will be on February 1st. Where's it going to be, Mom?
Park Slope.
It'll be
right next door to Barclays Center.
It'll be right next door to the Barclays Center in New York. In Brooklyn. I'm making a flyer. The flyer will be released to y'all early next week. I'm waiting to put the QR code for my coloring book there. And don't worry, once I make the flyer available, I will obviously make like a video for you guys telling you the address of the location, how the event's going to be set up. Oh, Mom, I need the charger for my old phone, please. I will also be the cord. What else am I? Oh, yeah, for the event, you guys will have to RSVP. It's free, but you will have to RSVP since it's in collaboration with, like, it's like we're a vendor there, right? So other people will be there. And at that meet and greet on February 1st, you guys will have the opportunity to purchase my books. Or you could purchase the books before then, right? However, if you don't purchase the books before then, you can still come to the meet and greet. And if you want to purchase the books there, you can purchase it there. I'll have the coloring book. I'll have the book about Grenada there. And you guys can get a sign. So, yeah. And remember, you guys can always purchase the book before then. So you guys already have it when you guys get there. It'll be really cool, really cool. So who's thinking of coming? I would love to know. I know you guys have been asking for one, so you guys have low-key been manifesting for this meet and greet, right? So what did I tell you? When you manifest for what you want, 9 times out of 10, the universe will listen and it'll give it to you. 8 times out of 10 sometimes. But yeah. So this is the break fix that I'm using. I have a crack in my nail, so putting it on. Glad you're doing fine today, Kira. I'm doing pretty good today. I'm doing good. Dream said, please walk with your own food to Paris. No, Dream, you're so right. I went to Paris with my school. So I went to Paris. So this will be my second time going to Paris. The first time I went, it was so awesome because it was a free trip. I did not have to pay for my airline ticket. I did not have to pay for my hotel. I got a scholarship from my school. I was like, okay. But it kind of sucked because, like, my mom and my sister, they did everything together, and they left me out of it. They can't do that this time, can they? Right? But the food, Dream, you are right. The food in Paris, the only thing that I ate was McDonald's, croissants, and baguettes. I'm not even lying to y'all. When I met my mom, occasionally we had Chinese food. I'm not even lying. You don't go for the food. When you go to Paris, go for the fashion.
Creme brulee.
Mom says she liked the creme brulees, but I don't think I've had that. But, like, go for the fashion, go for the architecture, even go for the castles. Even the designer. Yeah, go for those things right there. But like the food, it's not good. Drake said, yeah, you can get a Birkin for around 3K too. Really? I did not know that. Really? But I don't even like them. Like I don't like them. Like the shape of the Birkin is like, I don't like it. It's not like a pretty bag to me. Like obviously I'll see a pink one. I'm like, ooh, the pink color is cute. But like, I don't see myself wearing a bag like that though.
What do you think? Ask them, is it for anyone that live in France or ever went to France? Because the first time we went there, we didn't go with the intention of buying designer wear, but the amount of line of people to get in the store, does that entice everyone to shop?
So my mom wants to know. So my mom said the first time she went to Paris, and myself included, we did not go there with the mindset that we're gonna buy something designer, right? So, but my mom said the reason why she ultimately bought a designer item and I guess encouraged me to buy a designer item was because she saw that the people around them, like all the designer stores in Paris, the lines were long. So my mom said the temptation was around her. But she wants your opinion. She wants to know if you guys think the people around you, us seeing those people buying designer items encouraged us to get designer items because we had no intention of buying. Then again, we really didn't know the tax refund too. I got like $400 back for my purchase. So that's another reason why this is like the only country that you'll see like myself and like my mom, right, saying, oh, we're going there, we're gonna get at least one designer item. The reason why we're saying this is because you get a tax refund, right? So if you go to Paris or if you go to London and you buy something for like, I don't know, $2,000, when yes, you pay $2,000 there, but when you go to the airport, if you get like sometimes you get $400 back, sometimes you get $500 back. It depends on what you bought and how much, right? I didn't even know you could do that for clothes because I bought clothes there and I didn't get the tax refund on clothes. I thought it was just for designer. So they actually made money for me. But now I'll know. I'm gonna save all my receipts and everything. Get my tax refund for my clothes too. So, hey, Candy, glad you could be here. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Glad you could be here. Is that your own hair? Yes, this is my own hair. Yeah. You love it. Thank you. Thank you. Sirius said, you got to the restaurant called the Ocean. Okay, Basket. We've decided, to get seafood paella. Nice. For the bill, you'll put your credit cards down and the waitress is going to choose one randomly to pay. Okay. No, Drake, we are not going to Italy. That was too far. My mom, my sister, they really did want to go to Italy, but it was just more money to like jump that country from the one that we're going to. Okay, Syria thinks we're going to Paris, Madrid, Rome, and London.
Ooh,
that sounds nice. The reason why we're not going to Madrid, we really didn't know we didn't know how close it was when we were like creating the itinerary of buying everything, right? So we're not going to Madrid. Rome, the same thing like Italy. We did want to go to Rome initially because we created like a whole bunch of different itineraries, but we went with the most cost-effective route. So same thing with, we're traveling on a budget, right? So Rome and Madrid, those are going to be like, well, obviously you have to go back to Europe to go to those countries. Yeah, but we're not going there to Madrid. But you got Paris right, you got London right. 2 more countries, 2 more that you guys need to guess. Drake said, Spain, Vatican City, not the Vatican City. No, we're not going there. Paris, no, not. Okay, we're going to Paris. Italy, not this time around. Drake said.
Where was Harry Potter when? Scotland?
Okay, Harry Potter was filmed in Scotland. I really did want to go to Scotland. When they were creating the itinerary, I was adamant saying, we have to go to Scotland. We have to do this because the Highlands are so beautiful. Like, that was where the artist was, like, the writer of Harry Potter was inspired. But, once again, we're going the most cost-effective route. And, first off, nobody else in my family wanted to go to Scotland. They were like, when I said Scotland, they're like, ew, Scotland? I'm like, what do you mean, ew? You guys don't know Scotland? They're like, no. And then 2, once again, it would just take us out of the way and that would cost more money. So Scotland would be a second trip. However, we will be doing something Harry Potter related in one of the countries you go to, which is really cool. Belgium, yes, we are going to Belgium. So we're going to go to get those Belgian waffles for sure. The chocolate. Yes, okay. So my mom is excited for the Belgian waffles, Belgian fries. So, yeah. one more country, guys. What is the next country you guys think we're going to? What are we saying? Okay, so let's put on the clear nail polish. This is what I've been doing. I've been using the steel nails, but I feel like I want to try something different this week. I've been using this for a while. Evan said, Chats and Sarah just uploaded my curry on this account. Okay, cool. How are you doing today, Evan? Glad you could be on the stream. How are you doing today? So I think I'm gonna use this one. I haven't used this in a while. This is the Collagen Maximum Builder. And this is just a base coat that I'm using. You could use this as a top coat. I've never tried this. No, we're not going to Holland. Where in the world is Holland? Germany? We're not going there though. This prevents splitting, cracking. This is mega strong, thicker nails, super shine, extra hard coating. This does not sound good for my nails. I don't like when my nails are too hard, but we'll try it. Evan said, I'm great. Glad you're doing great. Oh, it's your first week at work. Okay, how is your work week going? I know that in the last time you were on stream, you said that you were having some concern about your new place of employment. Where's, wait, oh, I need to open this. What are we saying? But how are you doing? And everyone's okay. You're feeling okay, a little tired. It's very cold. Yeah, another supporter on stream was like, it's snowing in the UK today, so. Yep, and they said it's 4 degrees Celsius. And I don't know if that is in degrees, but I know it sounds cold. Okay, Evan said, yes, cats. I ordered curry with Uber Eats. Okay, check it out, Sirius said. Give me a hint to the last country. What's a good hint? They have a lot of canals, based on like the videos that I've seen.
You're gonna be staying on the water?
I don't know if we're staying on the water, but I just know they got a lot of canals. We're staying in a yeah, I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. What are we saying? Claudia said, are you streaming on your new phone? Yes, I am streaming on my new phone right now. Yes, is the quality better? What do you guys think about it? This is new. They have a black cap. Normally for nail aid, they give you a silver cap. This is throwing me off, guys. Did I get scammed? My mom bought this from Amazon. Hopefully she didn't get scammed. Evan said, they got your laptop on Saturday. Okay, nice. And Sunday, okay, your manager contacted you. You've learned everything about your role. Okay. Rose said to go only 12 months contract. Okay, not too bad. Yes, Amsterdam. So that hit with the canal. Syria. Yes, you were good at that geography. All right, very nice, very nice. Yes, so the countries we are going to in Europe for the European adventure, we're going to Belgium, Brussels, Belgium. We are going to Amsterdam. That's the capital of Europe, which I did not know until I actually did some research into the country. Amsterdam is a country I know nothing about, literally. So if you guys have anything, recommendation on what to do in Amsterdam, let us know. Because Amsterdam, like, hey, we saw it was like en route to the other places we're going to, and it was cheap train tickets, so we decided to go there, but we know nothing about Amsterdam. We're going to Paris, and yeah, those are the 4 countries that we will be going for the European adventure. So stay tuned, right? I'll be live streaming for you guys throughout the adventure. Obviously, I will also be filming those full nutritional YouTube videos. I will be editing those videos in real time, so storage does not fill up on my phone. So don't worry, you guys will miss literally nothing, right? And in addition to live streams, you'll miss nothing about what happens. I will also be filming a lot of YouTube shorts and TikTok shorts. So if this is not incentive or motivation enough for the TikTok supporters to go over to my YouTube channel and subscribe, y'all should go over to my YouTube channel and subscribe. Y'all really, really should, because, yup, you should do it. You should do it. So let me do this last code on this finger, and then I'm gonna read some of these comments. And if you guys are on YouTube, this should be incentive to make sure you guys are subscribed with your post notifications turned on already. And remember, guys, I'm Uniquely Mia, also known as Mia, the creator of the channel. I got a bachelor's of science in psychology and professional writing, and master's degrees in public administration and criminal justice. What'd you say, Mom? And you're welcome for your positivity and uniqueness on the channel. I got education videos, fashion videos, travel videos, technology videos, eat with me, days of my life as a graduate student, and so much more. All right, Sirius said, I was right, Mia. Amsterdam is it's the capital of Holland. Oh, okay, I did not know that. So, like, you see, because I was like, what in the world is Holland? So I literally know nothing about Amsterdam except the canals and, like, it's the capital of, like, Europe, I've heard somebody say. Or is that Brussels? That might be Brussels, actually. So I know nothing about Amsterdam. We'll learn when we go there, right? Drake said, you buy new Amsterdam vodka in Amsterdam. That's more so Stu, or maybe Bianca. Stu or Bianca may get that one, Drake. But not Uniquely Mia. As I said, the Uniquely Mia family is going on the adventure, right? So it'll be really cool. It'll be really cool.
You gotta practice to become good at it.
So let's put this coat on. This formula is very thin. It's very thin. Like I said, I'm excited for it. It's a graduation gift for my mom. So shout out to God, shout out to Queen Mother, right? It's really cool.
You have to breathe. Good job. What is it? Is that a saxophone? Trombone.
He's playing a trombone.
He's playing a trombone. Hold on. Let me say hi. Wait. Take you on the line.
He know how to do that. Who taught him that?
He's in the band. He joined the band.
Oh, how many stuff you joined into? That's funny.
Go ahead, play. Can they see him?
My nephew's playing the trombone.
You finish here?
What are you talking about?
They see you. They see him?
Yeah, they see him.
And I'm gonna play another one.
He's actually pretty good. You're not bad, dude. He ain't bad.
Congratulations.
Yeah, that's not too bad. So what? So, he play at like the football game?
Yeah, the band. You have to practice because you got to be great now. Because you know I'm going to be in the stand.
What are we saying?
That's my grandson.
Thank you so much, Kazai, for subscribing. I really appreciate it. Yes, wonderful gift. It really is amazing. Thank you so much for subscribing, and hopefully you take a deep dive into my channel and immerse yourself into the videos that I have, right? It's a world of adventure, a world of education on my channel, so do enjoy it. And in the future, if there's any type of videos that y'all want to see from me, just make that video request, and if I'm able and comfortable to do so, I'll be more than happy to do so. Excuse me. Sirius said, I've been to Amsterdam. I kind of want to go to, like, I don't want to go, because I know what they have in the red light district. I don't want to go to see that, but I feel like you have to go for the experience, right?
So why don't you
but like my nephew's coming, so then we probably really can't go. Like I just want to go and I'll walk with my eyes closed, literally. I just want to go to say I've been in this area. Like obviously I can't record that area for y'all, so no live streams here. That's illegal, right? But I feel like you just have to walk through that area because it's like
what time?
It's like the thing to do. I don't know, but you can get a bike. To get around. It's bike friendly there. Okay, so we'll definitely do that for sure. Let me take this is a new phone I'm on, guys, so like it's so hard. I'm scared to take screenshots because I don't want to end the stream. But yeah, I took a screenshot of that Sirius, so thank you for the recommendation. Drake said Elemental, the red light district. Sirius said Drake, remember it's from Harold and Kumar. Hey Maria, how are you doing today? Drake said I've never seen Harold and Kumar, but I should watch it because I love comedies.
What time is that?
No, Drake, the only reason why I want to visit because everybody, because like I watch videos of like what to do there, even though I don't know much about the country, and everybody's like, you gotta visit. Yeah. So I don't want to visit this because I know how they're dressing. I don't want to visit to see that. Like as I said, I would walk through that street and just have my eyes closed. I just want to visit there just to like say, guys, I've made it to Amsterdam, and guys, I hit like all the monumental landmarks in Amsterdam. And I say this now, and you know what? I'll probably be the person in the hotel room with my nephew. Low key is probably gonna be my sister, boyfriend, Bianca, and my mom and Stu, who's gonna go there, and I'll be in the room with my nephew because you can't take a kid there, right? So I say I'm gonna do that now. When I get there, I'm like, you know what? I'm probably really not gonna do that, but we shall see. We have all this we have the clear nail polish on. So now I'm gonna end the poll. Hey Maria, how are you doing? Let's end the poll in 5, 4. Hey Jess, how are you doing? 3, 2, and 1. I'm Uniquely Mia, also known as Mia. So I'm not sure who that is, Jess, who you're referring to. But as I said, I have fashion videos, travel videos, channel. Glad y'all could be here. Hey Aaliyah, how are you doing? Serious, like Mia is Trey's break.
Yeah, I think I'm looking it up and see. They have
I'm doing good. I'm doing good, Jess. How are you doing today? Mia's brave. And you know what? He's like, I'm not brave if I knowingly. I feel like, because like I said, when what happened over spring break this March or last, my mom took me to Atlantic City and she took me to this show. And when I tell you this show was like so bad, we had to run out because everybody started to like take their clothes off. But I didn't expect that, right? I didn't expect it, so we ran. That's why I'm saying when we go to Amsterdam, if I decide to go to that area, and I'm saying, I probably won't go. I probably will go because somebody got to save my nephew, right? If I go to that area, I will go and my eyes will be closed. I'll be walking on the street and I will literally hold on to my mom and my eyes will be closed, guys. Like I said, just to step in that area and be like, guys, I've done it. I've been to this area and I've made it to this landmark. That's the only reason. Drake said, not gonna lie, I would be walking through eyes wide open. Oh my God, eyes wide open. Seriously, you're gonna be running again, LOL. Okay, so you guys are telling me, really, Mia, don't go. Because, like, if I don't go, my mom can't record, right? So it's like, we won't even know what she thought about it, right? So, like, that's the thing. But we'll see when we get there. We'll see when we get there how we feel, guys. All right, Pink said, okay, 46% of y'all said pink. Wow, blue actually won by a landslide as well. 81 of y'all said blue. 23% of y'all said the green. So we're gonna do pink. We can probably add some, we'll do pink and then we'll probably add maybe one finger with the blue. And then I do know there was a supporter on the stream who said they wanted green. We'll see how it fits. So this is the nails. It's dried, but I'm doing good, guys. How's everyone else doing? Okay, Drakey said blue. Okay, nice. So we'll definitely utilize the blue. All right, so this is gonna go good together. These are cute colors. So these are gonna be cute. Let's see what it looks like. Just go during the day to be safer. Okay. Thank you for that advice. That's really good advice, honestly. It's really good advice. Definitely do that. But it's gonna be fun, guys. I'm really excited. As I said, it's not until a few months, but my mom is already like she's like she bought us trench coats today. She's like, you need this jacket for Europe. She's like you can't go there with the same jackets you like. So I'm really excited about it, right? And my mom, she's really excited about it. Everyone else in my family's excited about it. It's gonna be a really fun thing to do, honestly, and we get to share with you guys, right? And I hope when we go on that adventure, I hope by watching live streams and videos, it motivates y'all to visit those places as well, right? And as always, if you guys see us in your country, since we are going over the waters, right, feel free to say hi. Like, I promise you we're nice, right? Just be respectful when you approach us. Say hi. It can always be helpful if you tell us that you guys are from social media, so that way we are not wondering why you're talking to us, right? So yeah, but we promise you it's gonna be a fun time. Drake said, wait, do you ever wear them with no color or just French tips? For my nails, do I ever wear them? Do you ever wear them with no color, just French tip? Oh, you mean my nails? The longest I've gone, Drake, with wearing a clear, regular nail polish, particularly when my nails are long, is maybe 2 days. Yeah. 2 days. And that happens when I'm lazy. Because it was literally last week I had to change my manicure because I was cleaning up. And guys, if you don't know, I clean up with gloves, like rubber gloves, and my manicures still get ruined. And when I touch Clorox, it gets terrible. I was like, I cannot put color on my nails right now. So that was the only time I just wore clear nail polish. But when my nails are really short, I tend to wear clear nail polish as my manicure for like weeks on end. But when my nails are long, I feel like the clear polish isn't protective enough for me. So no. What are we saying? Evan said, hey, lamb curry. It said it was delicious. Okay, nice. Glad you enjoyed the lamb curry. 12 attack. All right, Evan. I'll definitely check it out after the stream. Hey, T-Dot. How are you doing today, T-Dot King? Glad you could be here. How's your day going? Hey, Brandon. Glad you could be here. Hey, staying off the grid. Staying off the grid. You're gay? Don't worry. It's okay staying off the grid if you're gay. You are still more than welcome for your positivity and uniqueness. Staying off the grid, how are you doing? I know you were a supporter in the past and you were back on the channel. Glad you could be back on. How's everything going with you staying off the grid? So let's go in with this ping. Oh, snap. Guys, look at this. I don't know if I like this. Look. Can you guys see it? Oh, I have a ring light on so you can't see it, but it dried hollow. I've never had a base coat. Wait. Oh my God, bro. What am I doing? Guys. I didn't put clear down polish on my thumb. What are you doing, Mia? I didn't put clear down polish on my thumb.
That's the best part.
That is hilarious. Hey, Unknown. How are you doing? Glad you could be here, Unknown. So as your username suggests, are you an unknown individual to the world or are you an unknown individual to yourself? It sounded good. That low-key made no sense to me. I don't know. But how are you doing today, Unknown? How are you doing today? Drake said, I like the way Mia just flips out. Thank you, Drake. And that's what you gotta do. Like, that's what you gotta do, right? A little piece of, I guess, motivation for me uniquely, because some supporters in the past have told me that I'm a good motivational speaker. Like, I make you guys want to get up and do something. When somebody insults you, when somebody tries to make you feel less than, one, that can only affect you if you choose to do so. I've seen people in the comment section of some of my videos say the most disrespectful things for some reason. I don't understand why people feel the need to be disrespectful on social media. Your digital footprint is a real thing. But I've seen people leave those comments and I'm like, you know what? If I was a different type of person with a different type of personality, I could have internalized that. And that could be somebody's 13th reason. And not to take it out of context, but literally, that could be somebody's 13th reason being very mean, right, to people. So you should be very respectful when you communicate to people on social media, right? And just be very cautious of what you say. And two, Drake, that's what you gotta do sometimes, right? If somebody has the audacity to say something to you that's untrue, right? Or something that you don't really like or you know that's not true, flip it on them because they think they're insulting you, Drake, with that. So all you gotta do is flip it back on them. You gotta flip it back on them. You agree, Lady Mafia? Okay, nice. And you know, it's true. It really is, but not a lot of people, I guess, can see that point of view and that perspective. So at least I want you guys to remember that the Uniquely Mia channel, I can be that direction for y'all. When you need somebody to remind you, right, that ultimately you need to be your true and authentic and unique self. And people's always going to have something to say about you. And just be positive all the time, or try to be positive all the time, right? My channel, it can hopefully remind you to do that. Whether you guys are coming on a stream and I'm actually saying this to y'all, or whether you're watching one of my full nutritional YouTube videos, whether you're watching a TikTok video, whether you're watching a YouTube short, I hope it reminds you about that, right? To be your true, unique, and authentic self. Don't care about what the world has to say about you, because everybody else, they're always gonna have something to say about you. All right, guys? Syria said, I would joke with you first if we met in person. I would keep you guessing before I reveal my identity. But I guess my picture's here, so you might know. You know what, Syria? That's a good perspective, but let me let y'all in on a little secret about Uniquely Mia, particularly Uniquely Mia off stream. I am not somebody who's the first person to talk to strangers or random people in person, right? Or if somebody approaches me and just talks to me randomly, I will be wondering, I will be closed off. I will be looking at you okay, I'll be answering your questions probably, but I'll be looking at you and it won't be the most positive. I'm not going to be mean, but it'll be closed off because I'm what are you doing, right? Whereas my mom, she's just a natural person. If somebody walked up to my mom and just starts talking to her, she'll be open right off the bat, right? So I always tell y'all, if you see me in person, lead with telling me y'all are from social media, because I will just be much more open and receptive and more comfortable talking to y'all, right? Because I know where you guys are from, right? And I know kind of who you are, right, from social media, right? But like, if you just walk up to me and start talking to me randomly, especially if we're outside and a context doesn't deem it necessary, I'd be like, in my head, I'd be like, oh my God, like, don't talk. Like, what are you doing? I don't know why I'm like that, but that's what I'll do. That's who I am in person, right? So I'm nice, but like, when people randomly approach me, I'm like, okay, what's happening? It's happened. Like, it's happened, and I'm like, do you like my outfit? Are you a supporter? Who are you? Or are you just really a nice person, right? And growing up on Criminal Minds, maybe that's why. But yeah. What are we saying? Evan said, very true, Mia, ignoring people is easy if you keep practicing that mantra and over again. And yeah, it is true. And one thing about it, Evan, it's not to say I've practiced. That's what I'm saying. Everyone's upbringing is very different. Hey, Gran, how are you doing? Because my mom raised me to be very headstrong, right, in my opinions. And I guess, I don't know if it's your genetics or what. I feel like your genetics is a contributing factor, but mostly how I was raised. I was just always raised not to internalize things, right? And hey, and unfortunately, when I was younger, like in elementary school, I was bullied a lot. Like I went to 2 different elementary schools and they bullied me in those elementary schools, right? So I guess me experiencing bullying from a young age and me telling my mom and my mom telling me from a young age, they're just like jealous of you. That's why they're bullying you. Or they're just trying to be mean and what they're saying is untrue. I guess that stuck with me. So when I come on stream now and when I try to give this advice to y'all, it's very easy for me to say it like it's nothing, right? But I understand that not a lot of people have the same life. Nobody in the world has had the same life experiences as myself, right? Nobody has been raised the same way I was raised, right? So that's why I always try to reiterate the importance, as Evan said, of like those daily affirmations. Just practice it over and over again and tell yourself that you are uniquely Evan, you are uniquely Drake, you are uniquely Syria, you are uniquely Kat, you are a uniquely Mia supporter. And per uniquely Mia's words, people's always going to have something to say about you, whether that's positive or negative. So just be your authentic self. Obviously, some personality changes, code switching is going to occur when you enter the workforce and when you are in a particular setting. But at its core, always have the values that you want to live up to. And remember that, right? Hey, Curry girl, how are you doing today? How old am I? It's the glory of God to conceal a matter and the honor of kings and queens to seek out the answer. If you want to know my age, like the video, subscribe. On TikTok, you're going to have to go to my YouTube channel. The link is in the bio. And once you're on my YouTube channel, you'll be at the homepage. Click playlist and watch my Washington, D.C. birthday adventure videos or my birthday playlist. Hey, thick girl, how are you doing today? Evan said, Drake, I tagged you, but you have blocked that account. What? Cats used to go live today. Yeah, Cats and Pokemon, they went live on Monday. Shout out to you, Cats. That was a really great stream that you did, right? I could tell you were a little nervous, but nonetheless, you did pretty good. You did really good in my opinion, right? And it was definitely really cool to like see you, right, on stream. That was really awesome. It was really fun to see you guys like put a face to the name, right? So yeah, I'm really excited for more streams in the future. And as always, for all the supporters on, if you guys ever decide to start a YouTube channel, if you guys ever decide to start streaming, please let me know and I will be there to support you the same way you guys are here to support me, all right? Drake said, just so y'all know, she only cares about one Queen Mother thinks about her. That's so funny, Drake. You know what? Okay, I care about what you guys think about me. I really do. My supporters on YouTube, on social media, TikTok, YouTube, I care about what you guys think about me. I really do. But I care about the positive, right? Yes, if you tell me something mean, I'm not going to internalize that. Because the same way, like I said, I choose what I decide to care about. So when you guys type positive things about Uniquely Mia, I care about that because that's a choice that I'm making, right? But as Drake said, if I'm looking at my family members, yes, you guys are Uniquely Mia family, my supporters, you guys are now my family as well, right? You guys are my extended family, the Uniquely Mia supporters, because via your subscription and following, we've created our own family underneath the Uniquely Mia channel, right? So it's a matriarchy now. We started a matriarchy, guys. But if we're looking at my family who like I grew up with, right? People who's been in my life ever since I can remember, as Drake said, you are correct. My mom, Queen Mother, that's the only person who I really care about. As if she's happy with me, I'm on top of the world, my mom. If my mom tells me she's disappointed in me, if I feel like she's disappointed in me, if she's sad on me, my mood will deteriorate, right? So yeah, as I said, always be the main character in your life, but find that one person. It's okay if you find that one person who is going to like who you truly care, right? That works too. Okay.
Yeah, I'll let her check that. I don't know if they allow you to break.
Oh my God. Ew. Guys, talking really clears up those sinuses for y'all.
The bag is ready,
Okay, I know I'm talking a lot, guys. So I skipped that and buy a seat. They'll give us a random one.
But
So,
you'll get a phone.
what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna read up these comments and then I'll paint my nails because we're talking a lot. We need to get this manicure on our nails, guys. So let's see what you guys are saying.
So make sure you take
Evan is like, Drake, even I care what Queen Mother thinks. She's an elder. Drake said Evan because you were insane. Oh my God. You just block people after you start with that. Hey, Claudia. Claudia said, Mia, I am the same. I am suspicious of anyone who comes up to me. I trust no one. Thank you, Claudia, for not. Because, like, I've sometimes in the past, I'm like, hey. Because my mom's not like that. So, like, I'm like that. And my mom's like, my mom doesn't tell me it's bad, but there's always in the back of your head, is this normal? Is this normal? So thank you for telling me, Claudia, that it's normal, that you experience that too. Because I'm like, I know there are people who probably just approaches you because they want to be your friend. I would want to make it awkward.
like
Really?
Today you went and tried and giving you.
It's like germs. I'm a germaphobe. That's another thing you guys would never know about me. Like at the meet and greet, I will be wearing a mask because I don't want you guys to see my face. It's because I don't want to. You guys are gonna get me sick, but there's gonna be a lot of other people. I'm a big germaphobe. The live show you that I'm a germaphobe, guys. Why? Even before COVID. Guys, on YouTube, am I back? TikTok, can you guys still hear me? Let me know if you guys can hear me. Sometimes when I'm connected to the internet, it lags. Can you hear me? Mom, can you hear me on YouTube?
Oh, I don't know. Let me log in. I wasn't on. Let me go back and log in. Might be the internet.
Yeah, I logged off.
Gotta upgrade internet.
Can you hear me?
I'm trying to get it.
Log off of the internet, Mom.
My internet is up.
Okay, it's back. Thank you, Syria.
Yeah.
No, I'm back, Jason.
Yeah, I could come off of it.
I apologize for that technical difficulties. My mom said the internet, but I logged off. So yeah, those are some insider facts. I know on stream I never really wear a mask on stream, at least when I'm streaming. When I talk to other people on stream, if I'm outside, you guys see me wearing the mask. But yeah, I'm scared of germs. I don't like getting sick, so I'm a germaphobe. You would try to make it awkward, Drake. That's funny. Why would you try to make it awkward? Sirius said someone ordered buffet, well, butter snails with garlic toast. Wow, as a starter. And let me say, if I didn't know what it was, it would be a 10 out of 10 delicious. So now that you know what it is, Syria, what's the rating? Like,
You can't get past it.
yeah. But wait, isn't snail squid? No, snail's a lamby. I would eat that. I've eaten lamby. But like knowing what it is. No, lamby. Like you ate lamby, right? Would you eat that? The butter garlic snail?
They gotta curry it up and cook it nice.
Oh, the only way my mom will eat snail, guys, if it's curry.
Soup too. No, it's good in soup.
But I would try that, Syria. Like you said, knowing the name obviously psychs me out, so I probably wouldn't order it. But if it came at the table and somebody's like, hey, you want to taste that? I would, in a day and tell me what it was, I'll probably taste it. Because it sounds really good. This pink is really pretty, guys. Where's the blue? Okay, here's the blue. This pink is so vibrant. Look at that. Look at that. Okay. So we're going to add some blue because blue was the second winner. I guess I'll do one hand pink, one hand blue. I think that'll be fun. I haven't done...
Which one won?
Pink one,
So
but I told them I would also use a second color. The color with the top votes. So I told you guys that I would use the 2 colors with the most votes. I do that sometimes for different nail designs. So.
Oh.
All right, so we'll do that. How are you doing today, 01? Glad you could be here. All right. So what'd you guys do today? I know some people said they went to work. Others said that they're still on an awesome vacation adventure. As I said today, my mom mostly just gave me some of her paperwork to do. So I helped her with that. And then went to my grandmother's house and I took out her hair. As you can see, I removed my braids as well. Tomorrow's a gym day. So the gym stream will be starting. It's really, Mom. So the gym stream will be starting between 8 a.m. and 8:30 a.m. We can't give you a solid time because, like, we wake up early to go to the gym. We still be tired some morning. So that's why we have a time frame of at least 8 a.m. It'll start. We'll stream the gym for y'all. Yeah. What are we saying? Claudia said, I'd love to travel. Wait, no. I skipped the comment. Sirius said, the way you picky with food, Mia, I'm not surprised you're a germaphobe too. Okay. Nice. Yeah, and I am pretty picky. I feel like I'm picky with food. No, I am picky with food because now that I think about it, if I go to a new restaurant and nothing on the menu sounds appealing, or even if something sounds appealing but I've never been there before, I'm gonna get chicken tenders and fries every time. So yeah, just because, like, I don't know, you just know what tastes good, so you just want to get it. And yes, I will try something new, but like, it depends. Claudia said, I'd love to travel, but I'm super nervous about the food. Yeah, that's all understandable, Claudia. Find comfort in knowing that almost any country you go to, they will have fast food, right? So I say that, and I know fast food's not the healthiest, right? So like I said, when I went to Paris, prior to me going, I didn't know what type of food they would have. But when I got there, I'm like, hey, this is the food they have. I don't like it. I ate a lot of McDonald's. Did it kind of suck that all I had was McDonald's? Yes, but McDonald's kept me full, right? The baguettes, the pastries, it kept me full. So I was able to enjoy the other aspects of the trip, right? So no matter what country you go to, whether that's a westernized country or a quote unquote third world country, they will always have a fast food restaurant. Now, McDonald's will probably not always be there, but they'll have KFC, they'll have Church's, they'll have Pizza Hut, they'll have things like that. So you could try the food there. So yeah, that's the thing too. And supermarkets are a big thing as well. One thing that I did not do enough of the first time I went to Europe was go to supermarkets. But this time, literally, first day, take me to a supermarket. Because supermarkets, they have the best snacks. And, like, sometimes in supermarkets that are, like, broad, and, like, they'll always have a cereal. In the supermarkets, they'll always have bread. They'll always have cheese, right? So that's a hack, I feel like, or a tip on how to do that. Yeah, fresh fruits, they'll always have that. I don't like the pink. I'll use the blue. I think I'll do one finger with the blue. I like how the pink is looking. Because pink won, so we're just adding the blue in since it was the second winner. So we'll do one finger with the blue. I like how the pink looks. What are we saying? Read that. Sirius said, now that I know it's snails, I would try it again. When you're hungry, everything tastes good. That is true. Sirius said, in Paris, they hate when people don't like the food. Don't order chicken tenders in a restaurant, LOL. Get the tartare, Mia. You'll love it. That doesn't sound good. I will say, if there's any Parisian supporters, you guys are amazing, right? I'm biased towards Uniquely Mia supporters. What happened?
The croissant is good.
Yeah, the croissants are good, right? However, I would just put it out there. I felt when I went to Paris, sometimes some of the people, I don't know if they didn't really seem the nicest towards me, particularly in restaurants. And now that you say it, Syria, it could have been because I did not eat their food. Now that I think about it, it could have been because I did not eat their food. Because I always tell you guys, the first day I went there, we went to a restaurant. I don't know if my school was on a budget with the restaurants or what, but they gave me pasta and boiled turkey. I'm not even lying to y'all. If you go watch my Paris videos and you watch the first video that I have posted in Paris, you will see the meal there. It was not good. It was not good. And as the days progressed, anytime we went there, it just got worse and worse and worse and worse, guys. It got worse. Don't eat the tartare. You're just joking. Evan said, oh, ew, raw meat. I ain't eating that. If you guys eat raw meat, no judgment from Uniquely Mia. It's just not for me. It's just not for me. But my mom, she's more picky than me. I don't think my mom's as adventurous with food. Cause like, what is it, Mom? What's that dish you said that they tried and you didn't try it? Yeah. My mom didn't try this escargot. I'm like,
and with some white thing and one asparagus. It was at the Castle of Versailles.
I didn't go there. My
They
school
have a
canceled that
restaurant.
one.
They have a restaurant there, and it was so expensive. I didn't eat anything. All I ate was a piece of bread and water. Because I looked at the menu and I was like, and I looked at the price and I said, I don't understand nothing what this says.
Google Translate.
Huh?
You didn't have Google Translate?
I didn't want it.
Oh.
They had escargot, and then they gave them this white sauce with like 2 asparagus on the plate, and that was it, and that was like 100.
Oh my God, bro, 100.
Yep.
That's crazy.
That's why I was eating Japanese.
Yeah, she did
night.
eat a lot of
good.
Japanese food.
I found this Japanese restaurant that was making hand pulled noodles. Every evening I was in that restaurant having the noodles and soup. It was so good. With the tiramisu for dessert, it was so good.
Evan is like, I don't know why Americans think Europe is so cultured. It isn't. And I don't think we think it's cultured, at least from my perspective. I don't think Europe is cultured, as you said, with the diversity of people, but I've later discovered from watching the media, Europe is very diverse with people from different countries. I will say what the idea in my head, anytime I think about Europe and when I went to Paris, it was like solidified your history. Now y'all gonna come at me and say, well, all the history is stolen. It's really not British history or European history. It's colonization history. Everywhere in the world was colonized. Almost everywhere in the world was colonized, right? So, with that said, I go for the history. I go for the architecture. Like my mom really, and the castles, like the architecture, the fashion. That's what I go for, right? Just to see something new, right? And the way that I think about it, right, why it's exciting to me, because I know some people who's from Europe, or you guys are like, you're talking about this country. It sucks. It's so boring. Don't come to this country. It's not what you think about me. But I feel like for me as a tourist who like, I've only been to Europe one time, right? So I feel like me as a tourist, when I think about Europe and when I get to Europe, it's like something different that I'm seeing that's different from America, which is really cool. It's like anytime I go to Times Square with my mom, I could spot the tourists. You could see them. And in my head, what I used to do prior to me going to Europe, in my head, I would always think like, why are they coming here? Why do they come to New York? And why do they think it's such a big deal? Like, it's nothing special. It's just dirty. It's nothing special, right? But after I went to Europe and I've noted, and when I went there to Paris, I was like, oh, I'm acting like the people in Times Square. And the locals are probably looking at me thinking the same thing I was thinking, right? It's just something new that you're seeing that we don't see every day, because American architecture and European architecture is vastly different. When I went to Paris, one thing that I loved, Paris, they preserved their old buildings and they turned it into apartments. They turned it into like banks and things like that. America, what do we do with our quote unquote old good architectural buildings? You turn it into a dollar store. What? You turned it into a dollar store. You built these ugly skyscrapers that just obstructing everything. There's graffiti everywhere, right? So it's just a different scenery that you're seeing, I feel like, which is really cool, at least for me, I think. And then the fashion. I didn't know how good European fashion was until I went, but it makes sense because that's the fashion capital. That's where all the stuff is coming from. So you guys get the fashion first, and I'm a big fashion person. So like, it was like heaven for me. My mom said that was the first time she took me to a store, and she saw I just picked up stuff without looking at the price because they had such good stuff. It was just really pretty. Evan said, Drake, and that was for the Zara's. That wasn't for the expensive store. That was for Zara and H&M. But they were good. Evan said, Drakey boy, I will fly back to where I came from, like Superman. Oh, Drake said I'm gonna hug you too, Evan. I'm allergic to hugs from Drake. Drake said, Evan, don't be like that. Evan said, okay, a little peek on the cheek then, Drake. What? Hey, Vernon, how are you doing today? Drake said, nah, I didn't say anything about a kiss, Evan. Evan said, Drake, I find the peak better. I don't know why. Evan said, women think hugs are more intimate. Yeah, don't try to hug anybody or kiss anybody without their consent, guys. Don't do that. Jake said, well, that is a way to greet people in certain cultures. Okay. Hey, Vernon said, have you been to Yonkers? Have we been to Yonkers? Is that Harlem?
Yonkers? No, that's outside the Bronx.
Oh, so no, I haven't been there. So we'll do one finger in blue, since that was the second winner. I did say I'll go with the top two. what I'll do next week, since I know some supporters really wanted to see this green color, I'll take the executive decision and I'll paint my nails green next week and this green for y'all. So, because I know some supporters really want to see this color on my nails. There's a lot of olden days architecture really around there. I did not know that. Okay, Vernon. Okay, cool. Perhaps one day we'll visit there and see it, because that sounds really cool. Yeah, Sirius said, you got time to learn French before you go there. We want to hear you order French. We're going with somebody who actually speaks French. So maybe I could ask them how to teach me one sentence in French so I could order the food in that time. I'll learn a sentence in French. I'll learn one sentence in French, Siri. I'll try and do that. Let me take a screenshot so I remember. Wait, like I know bonjour, I know merci beaucoup, I know au revoir, but I feel like my pronunciation is terrible, and please let me know. Because in my head, I'm like, is it better to try and speak the language and you know you're butchering the language by pronouncing it, or just speak in your English and hope somebody speaks English? Because like that's what my concern is, or was when I went to Paris for the first time. Like, I know how to say the words, but I know my pronunciation is terrible, right? So, and like it was a tourist area and I knew people spoke English, so I'm like, just speak English. But I'll try and learn a sentence to order a meal there. I just know when I went with my school, there were some classmates, like they were from Haiti, so they spoke French. So anytime I needed something, or I wanted something for an employee, I had to ask them, like, hey, can you go ask this for me in French? Because they spoke French and they got it for me, which was nice. But I was like, can't do that. I'll try and learn a sentence. So, Mommy, you gonna learn a sentence as well? You gonna learn a sentence as well?
Shoot, I don't need to learn no sentence. All I need is my money and my phone direction working.
But no, Google Translate is really good. If you don't know,
I don't need to have any conversation with anybody. I just need to understand English menu, please.
Really?
And I'm going there for the castles, for the scenery, for things, the art. That's it.
Okay. So let this dry a little bit, and then we will put a second coat on. What are we saying? Any comments on TikTok? No new comments on TikTok. I hope y'all enjoying. Hey, how you doing, Marts? Glad you could be here. Hey, Fire Queen. If you guys have a question for me on TikTok, feel free to type in the chat. I'll be more than happy to answer. Shout out to the YouTube community. Shout out to the TikTok community. Really appreciate y'all. Remember, I'm Uniquely Mia, also known as Mia, and you're welcome for your positivity and uniqueness on the channel, right? So sit back, relax. I hope y'all enjoy, and let me read some of these comments. Sirius said, read that one. Kissing strangers. Kat said, I'm back. Welcome back. Okay, you was nervous during your first stream, but you was having so many technical difficulties. Yeah. You became more concerned. Okay, that's understandable. With that, then my nerves. I need to talk louder. You was basically whispering. Yeah. And that's something that you work on over time, because right now I feel like I'm yelling, and I low-key feel like I am kind of yelling, right? But I had to project my voice, because sometimes my mom, when I first started streaming, my mom would tell me to speak louder. And I only try to lower my voice a little bit more and whisper when I am in public streaming, right? But like when I'm, at home streaming, I'll try to project my voice a little louder. And I think for me, it was a little bit more natural to do that, because I did force myself to engage in public speaking opportunities at school, because it was never my strong suit, right? And one thing about public speaking, there will always be somebody in the back of the crowd to make you feel even more nervous and yell, I can't hear you. What you yelling at for? I'm already nervous and you yelling, I can't hear you. So now after I experienced that one time, anytime I did public speaking opportunities in school, I would yell right off the bat. I would speak really loud. I did not care. Nobody ever told me I was talking too low again. That was a time when I was giving candy out for a presentation in school. Actually, that happened. I think I gave it to the professor. I gave the candy and to one other classmate who asked a question, because I don't have a lot, but there always been that one person. What are we talking about? We're just going through the chat. I think Drake and Evan Katz was talking about how they would greet each other if they ever saw each other in person. Evan said, catch Drake wants to hug us when we all meet. Drake said, because of Evan wanted to kiss me. Vernon said, Yonkers is in Lower Westchester, right outside the Bronx. Okay. Kat said, I'm telling y'all, Evan and Drake will either make out or fight on the second they see each other. No in between. That's funny. That's funny. Drake said. No, Evan said, Drake, no, you was gonna lean in and do an air kiss. I will turn to the side. Okay. Fight or flight, Evan said. Imagine if we fought, Mia would have to mediate.
Remember when you had, tell them when you had those 2 residents and the 4 residents and they started cursing.
Oh yeah, I do remember that. One time I was, as an RA, I was mediating a disagreement, and as a mediator, you're not coming to the solution for the individuals, right? You are just there to direct the conversation so we stay on track as a mediator, right? So I never gave solutions. However, it was very difficult for me to mediate this one room, because I kept like pointing out like similarities or commonalities, I guess you can call them, where they disagreed. And I was like, let's only focus on this. Come to a solution together. They were not cooperating. So all of a sudden, one roommate started cursing at another roommate, and then the roommate starts crying. It just got so out of hand.
And what did you do?
I don't know. They ran out the room. I just told my supervisor. I was like, yeah. Like, I was like, you guys are being disrespectful. I was like, adjourn it. We have to come back. I didn't say that, but I was like, we'll come back at a different date to discuss this. And then I just told my supervisor about it, and then he had to have the meeting with them. So that was a very difficult one. Yeah. Because that was the first time I ever had. I'm like, you actually cursed that? Like, that was interesting.
What were you shocked about? They was cursing at each other?
Yeah, they thought they actually cursed at each other, and one of them started crying. That was really to me shocking. Vernon said, bleep TikTokers, they're taking violence. What happened?
You never witnessed a trauma or violence?
Oh, I don't know. Evan said, well, on Fridays, I do a dual stream on TikTok and YouTube, guys, right? And YouTube, you do get most of my streaming attention on YouTube, right? So no need to feel jealous of TikTok in any way, right? Because remember, my live streaming schedule, I stream predominantly on YouTube, Mondays 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, Saturday and Sunday, Eastern Standard Time, right? Starting between 8 a.m. and 8:30. And I also do spontaneous streams on YouTube. So on TikTok, I do share the Friday live stream with TikTok, right? And there has been some interest to make like a separate streaming day only for TikTok. We'll do that in the future, so stay tuned TikTok for that, right? So TikTok community, remember, Uniquely Mia, we want to spread the positivity to the world, right? So shout out to all my YouTube supporters. Shout out to all my TikTok supporters. I really appreciate each and every one of you guys, right? So for TikTok, you don't need to feel jealous, right? Don't feel jealous. You guys get more of the content, and that's why I'm telling you, if you are a TikTok supporter, you need to subscribe to Uniquely Mia. Like, if you love the live streams, if you love the videos that I post on TikTok, subscribe to my channel on YouTube at Uniquely Mia, because TikTok, y'all get live streams, y'all get YouTube, y'all get live streams, y'all get YouTube shorts, and you get the full nutritional YouTube videos. That's a lot. TikTok only gets 1 day of the week live streams. We'll increase that to 2 days soon. And they only get like the YouTube shorts. Maximum length of a video on TikTok is going to be 3 minutes. So you don't need to be jealous. You don't need to be jealous, right? As I always say, don't gatekeep Uniquely Mia. Share Uniquely Mia out to your friends, to your family members, to random people you encounter on the street, right? Because the way we are going to continue to spread that positivity and get me one step closer to paying off my student loan debt, you got to share the channel out to your friends and your family members, all right, guys? All right, Sirius said, just learn the basics to get around. Okay, like, please may I have, or where do I find? Okay, knowing 1 to 10, you should be good. Okay, definitely, I'll definitely practice that, Sirius.
I learned about the in Paris, when we were
What?
in Paris.
What?
We were asking how to get to the Eiffel Tower, right?
Mm-hmm.
And one woman told us, and she told us we had to go on the train, and we had to walk, take it to a couple of stops and go all this. The Eiffel Tower was right behind us, but we couldn't see it because the building was blocking us. So sometimes they be giving you wrong directions. So what I love is that map work.
Oh yeah, Maps works really good.
Public transportation.
Even their trains is always on time.
Yeah.
It's just cool. In New York, their trains, it'll tell you the train is 3 minutes away, it's delayed. But I was able to take the train by myself in Europe, and I don't even speak French. It was that good, the maps. Pretty straightforward. Hey Fern, how are you doing today? I'm doing good. How are you doing? Vernon said, I imagine Mia going into panicking and running safety. Oh, for safety if a fight broke out. Yeah, if a fight breaks out, like as I said, the only time I'll intervene in a fight is if my mom is in that fight. But if other people around me are fighting, I mean, if it's uniquely Mia supporters, I'm not jumping in the fight. Hash it out. I'll mediate after with y'all, right? But like, I ain't jumping into a fight. Only for my mom, I'm jumping into a fight. I'll mediate for everybody else. Evan said, Vernon, we are doing a meet and greet with or without me. Oh, you didn't hear, Evan? We're having a meet and greet. So we are having our first meet and greet for all the new supporters who tuned in. Hey, Aaliyah, how are you doing today? Glad you could be here. We're having our first meet and greet on February 1st, right? It will be in the Park Slope area in Brooklyn in New York. It's going to be between the times of 12 p.m. to 3 p.m., right? And you guys can buy my book before you come to the event, and I'll be able to sign it for y'all. But if you don't buy my book before you come to the event and you want to purchase my book there, you'll have the opportunity to purchase my book. If it's still available, because we are ordering a limited amount to have to sell at the event, right? But even if the books are sold out, it'll be a great opportunity for you guys to stop in and say hi, right? And meet Uniquely Mia in person. So I will be dropping a flyer because you will have to RSVP for the event. It's a free event. You won't have to pay to attend. I mean, obviously you have to pay to get there, but not to come into like the building. So it's in collaboration with another organization. So stay tuned. I'll be dropping a video with all that information very soon for y'all. But how are you doing today, Aaliyah? Glad you could be here. Hey, Allie, glad you could be here.
Is it a fair meal?
Yeah, it's like a expo, so it's a school expo, so there'll be other tables there. So I don't think there's gonna be a lot of tables, so it shouldn't be too difficult for y'all to find me. And obviously we'll be streaming. We'll try to stream for the whole entire event, so that way, if you guys now when we do that stream, we probably won't be responding to the comments, right? You probably won't be paying attention to it much, but you'll be able to see our scenery, and that should aid you guys in finding our table at the event. So it's an expo, like an educational expo that we're gonna be at. Drake said, "Cats, I can't believe you said that." Sarcasm is funny. Okay, what are you saying? Drake said Evan did say that she was a baddie though. Vernon said jealous of what? Oh, guys, can you hear me on TikTok? Let me know if you can hear me on TikTok. Oh, it says lost connection. Let's see if TikTok regains connection. Let's see. Jealous of what? You're already ours. TikTok is just okay. Cats is like they're just picking up vibes, Drake. Okay, cool. What are we saying? Vibes between Drake and Evan, all right. Hey, I mean, invite us to the wedding. Queen Mother, Uniquely Mia. We could be the flower girls, right? No, Cats is like they're picking up vibes between Drake and Evan that they like each other. So, hey, invite us to the wedding.
We support and love like each other. We all love each other.
Yeah. So let me do this nail. Let me paint. Let me finish this hand. Let me add the second coat. And then I'll read some of these comments before we go to the second hand. Okay, it says unstable connection. I might have to end TikTok. I don't even think they can hear me, guys. Oh, you can hear me on TikTok? Okay, nice. I might have to, well, I can't even disconnect from the internet on TikTok because this phone only works because of the internet now. The corners are always somewhat difficult to get to. Okay, let's paint my pinky. I'm not ignoring you guys. I'm getting in the zone of my nails. Sometimes what happens on stream, I'll talk so much that I'll forget to paint my nails. And then towards the end, when I get tired, I'm rushing to finish the manicure and it doesn't come out good.
You know, it's like $20 for a manicure now, so imagine every week you went.
That's what I'm saying. I think it saves me money.
$80 a month.
What? Oh, yeah, that is right what my mom said, because she said the manicure is like $20. So, like, if you are somebody who wants to save money, but you religiously go to the nail salon every Friday or every Saturday to get your nails done, stop doing that. Buy a good, you could spend $20 1 week and you could get a good base coat, top coat, a nail kit, and some nail polishes, and you'll be able to save the rest of the money to meet your savings goals. All right, what are you saying? Evan said Katz is getting bigger and bigger in her trolling status. I'm not gonna lie, I'm getting worried she's gonna take my king title of trolling. Wow.
When a troller starts
Serious, like you're born a troll.
What happens when a troller starts their own YouTube channel?
I guess.
Do they get trolled?
Evan, do you get trolled? Because you said you're a troll, right? You take it on that title. So my mom wants to know what happens when you start your own YouTube channel. Do you yourself get trolled?
So that means Evan got to name her channel Troll Queen.
Oh yeah. Okay, Evan said, wow, February 1st, Brooklyn, yep. In the Park Slope area. OMG. Party hats Evan has. Hey, Clinton, you want to come? You gotta come. Vernon said, I always break up fights mainly so I can be close enough to help. Well, Evan, don't book a plane ticket from Europe to come just to see Uniquely Me. And I'd be honored if you did that, but don't do that because tickets are expensive. If you do decide to come to New York around that area, make sure to plan other fun New York activities. However, as I said, we will be in Europe, right? And we're not like an official meet and group in Europe, but if you do wind up seeing us on the street in passing, make sure to say hi for sure, because we will be in that area in Europe as well. So yeah, but this is our first official meet and greet where you guys know the times, the days. It's a solid plan on what's gonna happen. I'll be dropping the address. It's okay. I'll be dropping the address very soon. My nails! Oh my god, guys! I was trying to hold that in. I did not want to say that out loud.
What did you say?
Oh my god, bro.
What did you say?
You didn't hear what I just said. I just screamed that I messed up my nails.
Oh.
I crashed out over my nail. It's okay. That's a version of Uniquely Me as crash out. I guess I'm not a major crash out. I don't know. At least on stream. Oh, snap, bro. Who's keep messing up my nails, guys? Guys, like, come on. All right, let's read these comments. All right. You're a natural troller, Evan said. They want to see if they can get time off when work. There's no wedding, Evan's like. Sarah's like, Jake and Evan sitting in the tree. Get a dryer, April. Why? The colonizer's mind is on your head, April? This is natural. You mean my hair, or do you mean the dryer for my nails? The dryer for my nails is good. Okay, for the nails, thank you for the clarification. Thank you. Yeah, when you guys, yeah, thank you. Sorry about that. But no, that is true though. The reason why your comments, please be as specific as possible when you guys write comments to me, because it can be interpreted anyway. And I know my hair, what it looks like. So I guess right off the bat, I'm triggered. I'm triggered from the prior trolls who has been on my channel who has said negative stuff about African American individuals. So that's why. But yeah, April, that's a great tip for the nails. I do have a hair dryer for my nails, and I do use it when I'm in a rush, right? But next stream, April, I should have the dryer out next to me, right? That would be really good. But you like my hair? Thank you. Hey, if you want hair like mine, a wig will be your best friend, honestly. But how are you doing today, April? Glad you could be here. Like, you can get similar effects with a wig. What are we saying? Okay, read that. Sirius said, I'll give the best man speech at the wedding. Hey, we're planning the wedding. Evan and Drake.
They'll kill each other.
Evan and Drake. Glad you...
After they say I do, they'll realize what they did.
Oh my god,
they'll realize what they did.
Glad you're doing fine today, April. How was your day? I mean, I know you said you're doing fine. What did you do today? I messed up my nails. Okay. What did you do today, though? What country you tuned in from, April? Wait, guys, let me fix my thumb. Let me paint my thumb, and I'll respond to y'all. This thumb is kind of botched. I think we're going to have to do a design to, like, hide the botchness. I want to try and spell the unique on my nails again. I really like that effect with the letters. We have to make an acronym for it, I think, though. The corners are very important. Oh, snap. This is kind of thick. I'm doing good, Tiffany. How are you doing today? Hey, Tinica. How are you doing today? Evan said, I'm going to wear sunglasses when we meet so Drake doesn't recognize me. Hey, please say where the hair store is located and the name of it. Like, to get fake hair, like extensions, just go to any beauty supply store. This is my natural hair, though. But, like I'm saying, if you want to have, like, similar hair to me, you can, like, take a picture of my hair to the beauty supply store and they can recommend a product. Because I've seen the kinky straight extensions. I've seen it there. So they have it. Kat said, I'm definitely going to the meet and greet. Okay, nice. I'm a 4 to 5 hour train ride to New York. All right, Kat. I'm excited to see you at the meet and greet. That's a long run. That's a long time on a train. It's not too long, but it's not too short. So I really appreciate your commitment and your thought to come and meet Uniquely Mia in person, right? It's really exciting. I'm excited to meet you guys. So yeah, it's gonna be great. It's gonna be great, guys. What are you saying? Brandon said, sorry, I hit TikTok with a fly swatter. Evan said, Syria has already planned flower arrangements. Kat says dedication. Kat said, I don't even need a hotel room. I'll just take the train back to Boston. Okay, nice. So like a nice day trip in New York. And Kat, what you can do is like if you come in the morning, like if you come to New York a little earlier before the meet and greet starts, it'll be like in the Park Slope area. So there's different things you can do. Like you can visit downtown Brooklyn in that area. What do they got? They mostly have like malls, like they have food courts, Decaf City malls there. You can visit like, Atlantic Station. If you want to stay in New York a little later, Barclays Center, you could check and see if they have a show, or if you want to do stuff in Manhattan and you come a little earlier, trains in New York. Sometimes it's delayed, but it's great. So you can make it like a day trip in New York, right? So start your morning in Times Square, 34th Street, see all the touristy things, right? Because I do know, Kat, you said you did want to visit New York in the past in a previous stream. So definitely, I do recommend 34th Street and Times Square. And then after that, you can take the train.
She could come to Brooklyn because Brooklyn has stores 34th Street.
Yeah, or you can take the train down after you visit all the touristy things. You can take the train down to the event. Or my mom said if you don't want to like go to 34th Street or Times Square, you can visit Brooklyn because they have most of the stores that Times Square has or 34th Street has, except for Macy's. But Macy's is like the touristy area, right? So yeah, but like make a day trip out of it, Cats, all right? So yeah, definitely let us know what your itinerary looks like, and if you want help planning it from Uniquely Mia Queen Mother, let us know, or anybody else, all the other supporters, let us know. We'll be more than happy to do that. And make sure to check out some of my New York playlist videos, right? Because we have a lot of like fun things that we did, affordable things that we did there as well. So what are we saying? The video you made in Brooklyn. What video I made in Brooklyn? Downtown Brooklyn? I don't know the name of the store. That was Downtown Brooklyn. I can get that in next time. But if you just go to Downtown Brooklyn, you'll see the store. It's across the street from... what's that store? Aldo? It's across the street from Aldo, I think. Okay. Hey, Mackenzie, how are you doing today? I'm doing good. You like my new phone? Thank you. Glad you like it. If you love me, thank you so much for the love. Really appreciate it. Sending the love back to all the supporters / subscribers. Kat said, really, I feel like 4-hour train ride is easy. Yeah, 4 hours aren't bad, right? But like, I feel like after the second hour mark, at least for me, I would feel a little bit. But 4 hours isn't bad, right? I feel like after 5 hours, 6 hours, that's where it's like, ugh. It's not too bad. Yeah. That was long, though. It was fun, but like Canada, next time I go to Canada, I'm taking the plane. That train was really long. It was really long, but it was a fun experience for sure. But that was like 9 hours on the train, guys. You love the color. Thank you. Sirius said, I think Mia and Kat should stream together when y'all meet. Yeah, and we'll be streaming, guys. So we'll be streaming continuously for the whole entire event, right? So that's what I'm saying. Like, I know what some of y'all look like since you guys have, like, since you guys told me to subscribe to your channel, right? And, like, obviously I've seen Kat's, like, live stream. But I will say, when you meet me, please let me know that you are from YouTube, right? And that'll be helpful. So, yeah. Mom, stop talking to my ear. She keep talking to my ear, guys. Okay, let's see. Speak louder if you want to be heard, Mom, please. What are we saying? Okay, Tiffany said, if you don't mind, asking how old are you? It's the glory of God's conceal matter, honor of kings and queens from Seek Out the Answer. If you want to know my age, go to my YouTube homepage, click playlist, and watch my Washington, D.C. birthday adventure videos or my birthday playlist. Hey, Lita, yes, I do remember you from the casino. Glad you could be here. You actually collect my number. Yes, my mom and I do remember you. How are you doing today? Glad you could be here. Huh?
Are they letting people win?
Mama wants to know if they're letting people win at the casino. Hey, Spoil, how are you doing? What are we saying? Evan said, not gonna lie, Katz was an industry plant. She has been fooling us all. Or y'all forget Evan hates men. Drake is like, hey, Jerome. I haven't found out yet. Drake, be quiet. Evan's like, successfully. Okay, I read that. Okay, Evan said they haven't been trolled once. They've decided they have targeted someone. They have to leave the internet forever. Brennan said, what are the chances Evan would just happen to bump into Mia in Europe? I don't know why that's funny for me. Hey, Jerome. Okay, I read that. Evan said, I wouldn't hug. I would follow them around for a while. No.
Read TikTok.
You could follow us around for a while. What do you mean by that? No,
Show
Evan.
us around. She gonna be out.
Yeah, you could show us around. Don't follow us. No. You go from a supporter to something else if you follow us.
Yeah, walk beside us.
When it got awkward, well, I would pretend I'm hungry and leave. No.
Let me tell you, Evan have to recommend the best fish and
yeah, what's the best fish and chip spot?
We need to know that from Evan.
Yeah.
And that's going to be on Evan when we do the review.
Yep. So, Evan, we need some fish and chips recommendations. Oh, you no longer work at the casino? Oh, okay. Where you work now if you're comfortable sharing? You don't have to, but how's your day going? I've been seeing your videos on TikTok and Guyana. The Guyana scenery looks really, really beautiful in the background. Yup. We do love Guyana. Oh, the pharmacy. Very nice. Okay. It's pretty cool. Very nice.
So maybe we'll bump into her.
Yeah, next thing you know, we'll bump into you at the pharmacy because you never know where Guyana's going to take you when you have to go to different places.
Yeah.
Oh, but you're going to... Or you're more likely to see my mom and Stu at the pharmacy than my mom and myself. That's one thing I've been fortunate about. I've never really gotten sick in Guyana that's required medical attention or medicine as of yet. Let's not call that on us. But yeah.
What about when you got that KFC?
Oh, yeah. The only thing is I'm scared of eating KFC in Guyana now because not the last time, but 2 years ago when I was there over the summer, I ate KFC and that gave me like a stomach bug. And I was not strong enough to leave. It was my mom who had to go and get me medicine. So I had to drink like Pedialyte. It was disgusting. And a whole bunch of stuff. I had a stomach flu, like a stomach bug or whatever. So I no longer eat KFC in Guyana because of that reason. Okay, your day was good. Nice. Glad you had a good day today, Leah. Glad you had a good day today. It's awesome. Nice. All right, what are you saying? Sirius said Evan is in the UK. Mia's coming there. Jerome said, you're a forgiving queen. I'm forgiven? For what? I didn't ask for forgiveness. For what? Evan said, Syria, I'm not great with meeting people. Evan said, Syria, I'm in the USA now. Oh, you're in the USA now? Okay, cool. Syria said, Evan takes Mia and fam to the best fish and chip spot in the UK. Yup. Kat said, will I be the only one at the meet and greet? Yeah, I would love to know. Who else is coming to the meet and greet? Who else is planning to come?
Well, Kat's not going to be the only one because we'll be there.
Yeah, we'll be there, obviously. But who else from the Unique Lamia community? Hey, it's delicious. Glad you can be here.
Kat's is going to have fun.
Yeah, for sure.
Because she's going to be live and direct with us.
Yup, exactly.
So we have to make sure that Cats have a fantastic time.
Yup. And don't worry, there'll be free stuff. Like, we're planning to give out free bookmarks to people who come. We'll definitely save one. So that's what I'm saying. Like, if you let us know, we can save some stuff for you guys, like the free stuff. Because they'll be, like, random. Because, like we said, it's an expo. So, people who come to the table, we want something to give them for free. Because that's what expos are known for. But they'll also have the opportunity to buy the book. So, if you guys let us know, if you plan on coming, like, it doesn't have to be set in stone. We can save, like, the free bookmarks for you guys and... like that. So make sure that Unique Lamia supporters get something. Use that nepotism that you have to get free stuff. But Unique Lamia. I'm all for nepotism when you use it and it benefits you. All right. Let's see. Oh, snap, bro. I messed up my nails. This manicure is like, I don't know, guys. It's good, but like, it's getting kind of botched. We're going to do a design, though, and cover it up. Let's read some of these comments. Hey, Cookie, how are you doing today? Hey, Keith, how are you doing today? Hi, you should open a restaurant based on your culture. Does it really exist? What state or country do you live in, Keith? Thank you for that thought. Thank you for that. But
I wanted to open a restaurant and call it Curry Egg.
Really?
Ask them what they think about that.
My mom wants to open a restaurant and call it Curry Egg, guys. What y'all think about it? You have nice hair. Thank you, Cookie. And the only thing she's serving. Yeah.
Everything is an egg dish. Curry egg, scrambled eggs and rice with scallion, egg and saltfish. Egg is the main ingredients for everything. Eggs and bakes, eggs and plantains, eggs and french fries. What do they think about that idea?
Eggs and french fries. Ew. Not eggs and french fries. I'm putting too much. Oh, no, I'm all good, Aaliyah. Thank you for your thought, though. Thank you. I'm good. This is 2 coats. If it looks like I'm putting it on thick, it's not really too thick. I'm spreading it out. It'll dry good. Thank you for that, though. The corners is always difficult for me. And
ask them would they go into a Curry Egg restaurant, a restaurant that's named Curry Egg.
Mom wants to know if you guys will go into a Curry Egg restaurant.
It's called Curry Egg.
They hear you. You already said that. Okay.
You know that's like the best dish. Has everyone ever had Curry Egg?
It'll snap, bro. I need to do some designs. So for this week's design, we're gonna try and copy last week's design.
Well,
I like the effect.
Last week's design wasn't that great.
With the letters, you don't like the letters?
No, it wasn't that great. You gotta get some finer brush to do it properly.
She always wait till I'm on stream to tell me stuff she don't like, guys. What are we saying? When are you guys coming back? In the future. We'll be back again in the future for sure. What are we saying? Sirius said, that's dope, Evan. You closer now? Okay. I feel like Katz goes to work every day, and one day on the bus she will come full blown troll, Evan said. Vernon said, will the meet and greet have security? Yeah, it'll have security. Sirius said, but now you can have in and out. Evan, flavors will blow your mind. Oh, now that you're in ES, yeah. Vernon said, I always thought Katz was from NY. Okay, what are we saying? Siri, I agree. Burgers and ES are fire. Hi, you're gorgeous as well. 250. My throat. Those are nasty. 1 second, guys. Ew.
Don't mess your nails up.
I'm good. Okay. It's like I'm recovered from the flu, but like side effects are still there for some reason.
Still coming out of it.
Yeah.
Without a cough.
What are you saying? American Mexican foods are nice too. The only Mexican food I've had is like nachos, I feel like. Sirius said, I think Mia and Katz will be BFFs once y'all meet. What are you saying? Okay, read that. Kat said, Vernon, I'm in Boston, so not far. Evan said, OMG, Mia. I can bring you presents finally? Okay. Very cool. What are you saying? Vernon said, random Lucas will show up. Like, who are you? Oh, well, it's okay because, like I said, the event, so it's an expo, so I'm not sure if you guys have ever been to one, but I've been to, like, a business expo once, and my school had it. It's kind of set up like a job fair, so, like, there'll be other people there. It'll be, like, table and events, right? So from that 12 to 3 p.m. time period, we'll be there. We can't leave, right? Because we'll be, like, presenting the book, like, the Unique Lumia book, and hopefully encourage, like, just to like spread awareness about the book and encourage people to buy it for their kids, right? So that seems like a great opportunity for you guys, for me to invite the supporters who do want to meet Unique Lumia to come there, because like we said, it's going to be like, it's a professional event. It is set up. They have the security, they have the space there. So yeah, that's why we are telling you guys this, because we're gonna live stream it, right? But it's also a great opportunity for you guys to come if you want. So we won't be the only one there. So if like random people show up, it's okay, because random people's really going to be there, and who's not going to know me, right? So that's going to be okay.
And you have the orange.
Yeah, you do have to RSVP, like I said. So I will share all like the link to RSVPing and all that information when I release the flyer. I want to make sure that the flyer is finalized because I don't want to release information in batches to confuse y'all. So stay tuned for that. That information will be out hopefully by tomorrow. I'm waiting for my book to be published and then I'll release it to y'all. So by tomorrow it'll be available. Hopefully by tomorrow, but if not, next week, late next week by the latest. Evan said, there are 3 of us, Mia, Cats, and me. Kat said, it's probably because I take the train every day. Oh, okay, so you have train time blindness. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. I can see that. I can see that. Evan said, Vernon, I'm just going to pretend I'm a random and join in to confuse. Sarah said, I can tell Evan loves the movie You, Me, and Derpy. I've never seen that one, so you have to check that one out. Kat's like, would you be able to make it on short notice? Evan, yeah, that's a great question. Would love to know too. Let's see. Cats will marry Nomad. Cats is a long shot. Okay. And like I said, if you guys can't make this first meet and greet, that is okay. Like, you will be missed. However, it'll still be live streamed for y'all. And there will be more meet and greets in the future, right? Perhaps not in the foreseeable future, but like it's going to be in the future, right? So yeah, there's going to be more opportunities. This is just the first one. And the first one is like, yeah, the first one's just like trial and error, see how it goes, and yeah. Kat said, no, I've never married Nomad, honestly. I'd probably never get married, or I have a fake wedding to keep people off my back. Evan said, I'm craving spicy food and tea today. Smart Evan said, Sirius said, you a great friend to have. Evan, very supportive. Nice. Vernon said, Evan's going to make sure she's acknowledged in the friend group. Yeah, I read that one. See what you guys are saying. Okay. Katz is like, I'll get all the attention of the Uniquely Mia family with the devil emojis. Oh no. That's like the mischievous emojis right there. Well, if you're the only one, right? For sure. Sarah said, Mom, Mia, Cats, I can hear that song playing now. Girls just want to have fun. No, that's a good idea. That'll be fun. That'll be funny to do. Kat said, yeah, I'll plan a day trip and some shopping for New York. Okay, nice. I'm excited. I'll see if I can bring a friend. Yeah, that'll be really cool. Like, make it like a friend day adventure type thing, so you're not traveling by yourself. That'll be great. Nice. I'm excited to see you guys and to see you, Cats, and everyone else who decides to come. It's gonna be really, really cool. What are we saying? So I need security people. Keith said, I stay in California. Your mom should open it in California, the restaurant, and franchise it. Okay. So Keith likes your idea.
Oh, they like the Kodiak idea.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
They said do it near Disneyland.
Oh, wow. Yeah.
I used to walk down the aisle.
Busy area.
That song. Drake said, I'm still here, but I'm at McDonald's. What do you get it from McDonald's? Get me a M&M McFlurry and a 10-piece. All right, 10-piece chicken nuggets. What do you get? What are you getting? Mom, what do you want from McDonald's?
Fish fillet meal. Queen
Mother wants a fish fillet meal. You want some dessert?
No,
so just a fish fillet meal for Queen Mother. She wants a Sprite as well with that one. So yeah. Who else wants to order? Yeah, put your order in. Drake is ordering, guys. Drake's ordering for us. What do you guys want from McDonald's? You're in the drive-thru. You couldn't text and drive. Well, yeah, safety first. Okay, Siri's like, get a fish fillet. All right. Wow, I'm really behind in the comments. Okay, Drake said, Siri, I got you. Okay, nice. You'll bring chocolate, Evan? Okay. Thank you. Glad you like my hair, Uncle Wayne. Really, really appreciate it. How are you doing today? Siri said, I'm having seafood paella with scallops. How does it taste? Ooh, prawns, calamari, mussels, nice. And tilapia. Don't forget the tequila. How does the paella taste? And he said the snail was like a 10 out of 10. Anthony never came back. Did anyone see
You know what Friday feels like?
What?
Like we should be at a restaurant eating.
Oh.
That's what Friday feels like.
Oh my God.
Yeah. We should be somewhere having a great meal that someone else prepared for us.
Now, if you guys wonder why Uniquely Mia, 9 times out of 10, makes a lot of streams in restaurants, Queen Mother likes restaurants. She likes eating out, guys. What? Okay, what are you craving, Mom? What type of restaurant you want? She's thinking about it. What type of restaurant you want?
We could have did some footprints, some on.
Ooh, like the Rasta pasta?
No, brown stew fish with some rice and peas.
Uh-huh.
Some sweet plantains. We have it.
Oh my God, bro.
We could have did that.
Weird. Keep this like. You should read The Third Eye. It's written by a Black woman. She wrote the original content. Concept of the Matrix. It was originally a movie. Pilot she submitted. Oh, you read it?
I heard about it.
Oh, my mom said she heard about it. I'll check it out. Check it out. Thanks for the recommendation. Wow, Cass, that's affordable. It's only $25? Nice. Oh, round trip ticket? Okay. Excuse me, you just Googled it. I'll wait till I see the flyer to get my train ticket though. Yeah, wait till you see the flyer. But that's not too bad at all for a train ticket, Kat.
It's always nice to have something to do.
Yeah, it's like what my mom said the other day. Like Amtrak, like uniquely me, if you look at my channel, I went to Philadelphia for a day trip. I went to Washington, D.C. And I think I took the Amtrak. Where else did we take the Amtrak train? Went to Canada, right? And some of those tickets, they were expensive, but like 9 times out of 10, particularly for the day trips and like even for my birthday and even Canada, I don't know how much my mom paid, but I don't think she paid more than like $80 for those tickets, right? So you can find affordable tickets to like travel to places, and you can make it like a day trip or like a few day or weekend trip, right? So yeah, so that's what I'm saying, guys. Like, because if you put it into perspective, you can see parts of the U.S., right, at affordable prices if you look early enough, right, or even if you look late enough sometimes, and you don't have to, like, save up like for a ridiculously long time, right? Because like my mom said, she's craving some footprints. If she were to order footprints right now, she would have it delivered. She would probably order the fish. I would order something else. The bill's probably going to be like $80 to $100. She'd get something for stew, $100 easily at Footprints, right? That $100, it could buy an Amtrak ticket. It could buy a plane ticket if you look early enough, right? So yeah.
You talking about it, and you just made me think of the entire menu. So now I think I'm gonna order some footprints.
Oh my God! So really, man.
Stu want oxtail with rice and peas, and you want Rasta pasta with what, man?
Oh, the chicken tender.
You want Rasta pasta with chicken? So you want some food?
I don't want it, but I don't want it.
Let me see how much.
But no, I'm saying that I'm trying to put it into perspective, right? How many of y'all will order DoorDash, right? And that DoorDash bill will add up. You will order DoorDash, like 2 days in a week or maybe 3 times a week, and that money will add up. And if you were to go without that DoorDash, or if you were to go without that fast food, you could use that money and travel somewhere for a weekend trip or a day trip. So I'm trying to put it into perspective to see how accessible travel can be sometimes, right? What happened?
Do you prefer Footprints, or would you prefer let's go to Harlem?
Melba's! Sorry.
Melba's too expensive. Other place.
Oh, never mind. Melba's is really good, guys. That eggnog waffle and chicken.
Where did you go last time?
Oh, Lighthouse. Lighthouse was good, but I felt like I was gaining the weight as I ate, but it was good. Lighthouse was good.
What did you say? You felt like you was gaining the weight as you
ate? Because it was just like, like when you eat something and it's really good. It's really good, but you can tell it's unhealthy. So that's how I felt with Lighthouse, but it was really good. Their buffalo wings and then mac and cheese. That was good. Okay, let me read these comments up. Who's Anthony? Anthony, you was a supporter, so shout out to you, Anthony. They've gone MIA so far from the Uniquely Mia stream for a while, but that just means you're out in the world doing awesome and amazing things, right? So when you do remember Uniquely Mia channel, feel free to stop in and say hi. But that happens. Sometimes people coming on the stream and they'll be consistent supporters for a while, and then y'all will disappear, and you guys are definitely missed. That's happened to a few of my supporters, right? I can think of your names off the top of my head. Like I'm thinking about some. We got Axe, we got Memphis, we got Mob Man, Staying Off the Grid, right? And a lot more, right? There was K's in and out of the stream, right? Those were individuals who subscribed to the Uniquely Mia channel before I got to 1,000 or helped me get to 1,000 supporters, and they've just gone MIA. And like, you guys are missed, right? Your names are embedded in my head because you were the early engagers with the live streams, right? And you guys helped me grow the channel to 1,000. I really appreciate you guys. But I've noticed as you continue to post on YouTube and as you continue to live stream, and the longer you do it, the more consistent you do it sometimes, same way things are happening in my life, things are happening in those individuals' lives as well. So they're going to disappear, but I just hope that they remember always remember that the Uniquely Mia channel is here as long as they didn't unsubscribe. And one day they'll be back on to say hi again, which is really awesome. So in the meantime, shout out to all the new supporters and all the new consistent supporters like Cats, like Evan, like Vernon, like Drake, like Happy King, like Jonte, like King of the Weather, right? Like Fern, like Syria, Keith, like there's so many of y'all. Aiden, there's so many of y'all. I wish I could remember each and every one of y'all by name, but unfortunately I can't. But shout out to Happy King and every single one of Uniquely Mia supporters who are consistent. And even if you have to disappear for a little bit, then come back on the stream. It really, really means a lot for your continued support, all right, guys? So guys, do you think I should do a design on my nails or no?
So do you want footprints?
Mom, I don't really, Dad, you could save your money, but it's up to you. If you order in it, then get me something, but if you're not, I don't need anything.
If we order footprints, we might get dinner for tonight and dinner for tomorrow night. Because they have Rasta pasta with shrimp and chicken. Buy one, get one free.
They always have that. Is Rasta pasta not good? They always have that. I don't know why. They always have that buy one, get one free thing.
Oh, and then they have a jerk chicken with rice and beef, buy one, get one.
No, I don't want that. Just get the Rasta pasta if you get something for me. I don't trust like Caribbean, like I trust Caribbean restaurants, but like my mom, she makes that really well. So if I've had something that my mom has cooked, guys, and I know how it's supposed to taste when my mom makes it, I don't like getting it from restaurants because I know it's not going to compare. I don't know why I'm like that. So Rasta pasta, my mom's never made that. So like theirs is really good to me because I've never had my mom's. But the minute I have my mom's, I know I'm not going to want theirs anymore. Hey, how are you doing, Mrs. Nelson? Welcome from Guyana. What's like in Guyana today? Ooh, let's add glitter on top of my nails. I haven't done that. I want to do that. We're going to add some glitter. This is what my mom got me for Christmas and I haven't used it yet, guys. I used it on my grandmother yesterday. I haven't used it on me yet.
You want barbecue, Cajun, grilled?
Not grilled. I want grilled.
Huh?
I don't want grilled. I don't know if they have a real grill
Fried?
there. Yeah, I get a fried is safe. You know we still go to the gym tomorrow. I feel like starving myself at school and going to the gym. I saw results quicker.
That's the tenders.
Yes, this is my real hair. This is my real hair.
Want the tenders fried?
Yeah. Vernon said, I don't eat McDonald's anymore, but when I did, I only ate the fries and the McChicken no mayo. Yes, Vernon! I've never met somebody who had a McChicken with no mayo. Since I was younger, I would always have my mom order me a plain McChicken with no mayo, no lettuce. Because, like, I feel like McDonald's puts too much mayo. They put too much mayo on it, and it's like, it looks so weird when you eat it, and it's like wet and like chicken. Yeah. Nobody who had a plane. Yeah, but like their McChicken sandwiches used to be really good. Sarah said, Mom is right. Friday should be streamed at a restaurant. But you know what, Sarah? When I was growing up, my mom said, I don't know. My mom said before I was born or when I was a baby, she said every Friday she used to take my sisters to a restaurant. They used to go out and eat.
We used to go
so I don't ever really remember that. I know like on Fridays occasionally, like sometimes my mom's like, let's eat out, or if we're in Manhattan, we'll eat out. But like it's not consistent. We eat out every Friday. But she said when I was like a baby or before I was born, she used to do that a lot.
Yeah, you came and you took my money, so I can't afford to do that anymore.
It's not me. It's not me. It's not me. It's not Bianca. It's another one who took all her money. Because it wasn't me. It wasn't me. It really wasn't. Y'all don't know that one who took all her money, but she took all their money. Sirius said, okay, read that one. And the extra idea would be dope, especially a food truck. You can travel too. That's what my mom was saying earlier. She was like, we should open like a food truck in like Guyana, and we should go and like cook food at the events. Guyana supporters, would y'all like that? You have a wonderful family. Thank you so much for your kind words, Mrs. Nelson. Really appreciate it. Keith said, have you realized almost all movies in the U.S. are based off a concept of Jesus? I haven't noticed that, no. Evan said, no, I can't believe. Oh, now that you say that makes sense. My mom just said the Da Vinci Code. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, but I guess the U.S. is the country, one of the main countries that is comfortable questioning religion, right? Because like that's what the U.S. is all about, right? It's freedom of religion, right? So there, I guess in the movies, directors utilize their creative freedom to question religion and just to make a whole bunch of conspiracy theories real, right? Kat said, yeah, traveling domestically is still traveling. Exactly, Cats, exactly. Anytime I'm not home, Cats, excluding me going to the state in which I attend school, that's me traveling, right? So, like, even when I go to the state, well, no, not really. That's not really traveling to me. So, yeah, any state that I go to that's not New York and not the state in which I attend school, I'm traveling. If I'm visiting another U.S. state, I'm traveling. That's not the state I attend school in New York, I'm traveling. If I travel internationally, going across waters, that's traveling, right? So, yeah, you are right. And I see sometimes people on social media, particularly, on like YouTube shorts or TikTok shorts, they're always bashing Americans. They're always saying, Americans aren't smart because you guys don't travel outside of your own country. Guys, if you take like the European map and you put it on top of the American map, the American map is so much bigger. So the reason why most Americans don't travel outside of America is probably one, because you can't finish seeing your own country. So they're like so there are some people, they want to get through America first, like get through all the American states before they go abroad, right? I guess I've done it somewhat mismatched, or my mom has done it somewhat mismatched, because she hasn't been to all 50 states, but she's been to numerous places abroad, right, outside of the US of A. But there are some people, they want to do it in order. There's nothing wrong with that. But yeah, set goals for yourself and achieve those goals in small increments for sure. Yeah, what are we saying? Vernon said $100 for DoorDash is crazy unless it's groceries. Yeah, but like it depends. Yeah, I do agree it's crazy. But those delivery fees, that was one of the reasons why when I was at school, sometimes I wouldn't eat my school's dining hall food, and I wouldn't have groceries to cook, or I would have groceries I didn't want to. My mom would always tell me to order food from DoorDash, but I always refused because, guys, they would charge you $5 in delivery fees, and then you order the food from the restaurant, right? And you always have to order the most expensive meal sometimes, or more expensive than it would have been in person, because you have to meet like the delivery minimum threshold for them to deliver it. You gotta leave tip. So like a $15 meal or a $10 meal, you're paying like $25 to get it delivered to you. So delivery fees are really, really bad, really crazy. Sirius said, the food is great here. Okay, the dinner rolls, ooh, with the butter is fire. Nice.
Oxtail or jerk chicken?
Oxtail. Which one's yeah. Yeah. The dinner rolls with butter. I'm so used to, I know you guys caught that. I was gonna say which one's cheaper. I'm so used to my mom asking me what I want, and I always go with the cheaper option. I have to stop myself. I'm like, oh no, he would really like he wouldn't really like the chicken. So I have to stop myself. I have to remember, not everybody else would choose a cheaper option. It's just uniquely me sometimes. Are you guys like that too with your parents, or no? I find I'm like that a lot. I never thought bread and butter would be dope. LOL. The calamari is the pick for me. The bill will be crazy and someone has to pay. Well, you know what? Your stomach will be full. Your stomach will be full, Syria. Glad your meal's going good. Evan said, Cats, I know it's so close. But okay, side conversation. Let's see. Yeah, the apple pies from McDonald's are good, Evan. They are. Okay, side conversation. Let's see. Brandon said like cheesecake. Now you mentioned, I have cheesecake in the fridge. I went to Trader Joe's and I got their New York style cheesecake. It was really good, really good. Tastes good, but it almost tastes like Junior's stuff. But eat bites.
So you want rasta pasta with shrimp and what?
Yeah. Now that you phrase it that way, Vernon, I really don't want the cheesecake. You have to phrase it like that. Jake said, I got the 10-piece nuggets, and why couldn't Mia have this meet and greet during Christmas break? No, like that would have been really awesome, like more accessible. Since you said you're a student too, that would have been really more accessible for people. But like, I didn't know about it, Drake. Like, I don't even think they had the event during the Christmas break. But you know what, in the future, for sure. Like my mom said, the summertime, we could probably do like another one possibly. So in the summer, like during summer break, that could be another good opportunity for one, so more people can like meet. And thank you for the 10-piece nuggets, Drake. Really appreciate it. Evan said I'll definitely watch it back and pretend I was there. Okay. All right. Evan said they want the fish fillet meal with the apple pie, Coke, and coffee. Nice.
That's exactly how much I said the bill is.
How much? 100?
Yeah.
It's 100. See? We don't need the food, Mom.
73 cents.
You don't need it.
You don't need it, but you're gonna feel happy eating it.
Oh my gosh. Kat said, I heard that. You get a pizza, you want something that's cheaper.
Man, I don't want pizza.
I heard that the fish fillet is actually really good.
If you're gonna put on calories, you might as well enjoy Enjoy enjoy.
She's ordering food, guys.
And your mind is gonna feel good.
Didn't I tell you when my mom puts her mind to something, she gets it? It's like this phone. She literally told me 2 days before I got this phone, she's getting me a new phone. And we got it 2 days later. Now she literally said like 5 minutes later. She literally said 5 minutes ago she wants food from this place and she's getting food from this place. I want to be like, we all want to be like Queen Mother. We all want to be like her when we get older, guys. You say it, you get it immediately. That's great. Yeah, I think it's good. Like, I've never had the fish fillet personally, Evan, but my mom Cats. I've never had it personally, but my mom really likes it. And if my mom likes something, that means it's good. At least in my book, because if my mom doesn't like something, I'm not gonna like it either. Evan said, punching my screen when Cats like me. He was third. Okay. Sirius said, Cats get you a fish fillet tomorrow. Thank me later. Shit makes you throw up. Keith, okay, stay away from it. Yeah, you're probably allergic to it probably. Jake said, I've only had the fish fillet twice. It's not bad. What happened?
Wait, I hope it don't go through. I don't know who Parker is.
It don't have a name on it? What do you mean?
Oh my goodness.
You've never had a McRib? I don't know what that is. Is that like a beef thingy? One Delish said hi. Hey, they said hi. My mom said hi to you as well. Glad you could be here. One Delish, how you doing today?
What
happened?
Happy. I thought it went through on Stu card, and I was gonna go and I ordered the food, and if he had came and say anything to me, I would have been like, oops.
Oh.
But it's actually my card because the bank just sent me
Really?
a notification
that
an order was placed. So our dinner will be here. You're on stream 6:57 p.m. They said it'll be delivered.
So like a whole hour the dinner's gonna be delivered, guys.
That's what they said.
McDonald's meal's disgusting. Yeah, I don't like it.
Talking up a storm to eat.
Excuse me.
That's gonna be dinner tomorrow because you got 2 orders.
Okay. I ordered Uber and it was expensive. No, Uber sometimes be really expensive.
It is. That's what.
Yeah.
From Uber.
Really? You don't do DoorDash?
No, Uber Eats.
How much was delivery fees? Brennan said no. Apple. I've never had Applebee's mayo. Okay, you don't like it. Used to date a girl that loved Applebee's and she loved fries. I've never had fries dipped in mayo. Never ever. I've near the Equalizer. Kat said. Keith said, iRobot Avatar. Think about it. There's always one person coming to save a group. I would say that's more so Hero's Quest, not really God or religion, but yeah. I guess I get what you're saying because you're saying that Jesus came to save humans. That's what people often say, right? So I guess I can see how that aspect is more so for religion, but I would caveat and say, I guess if we're taking religion out of it, I would say that's more so following the hero's quest of the journey of it. So yeah. Who's excited for the Odyssey to come out? They're making a movie of it. Very excited to see that one. Brennan said, I got a Dash Pass and they still give you a bunch of fees. Oh no. Kat said, and the prices are more expensive on the app. Yeah. A $10 meal in store would be $15 on doors. Yes, that is true, Kat. I did look. What else did I get from Trader Joe's? I got like plantain chips. I got a pizza. I know Happy King recommended cauliflower pizza, but they didn't have it at my Trader Joe's for some reason. We went downtown Brooklyn Trader Joe's. I made videos, so I'm gonna post the videos for y'all, but they didn't have that. And then for the cucumbers, I forgot to look for the cucumbers, Cats, but we're going to go back to the Trader Joe's and look for the mini cucumbers. And then for the chocolate chip cookie that you recommended, we didn't see that one either. I think we have to go to the bigger Trader Joe's because there's 2 Trader Joe's in downtown Brooklyn. There's like one in DeKalb City Mall, and then there's another one like a block away. I like the other one a block away. They have more stuff. So we're going to go back and we're going to get some more stuff. We also got calamari. That was really good. That was a new menu item that I saw. And then they also had the shrimp Thai dumpling. We got that as well. Mr. Smith was a great bad guy. What are we saying? And DoorDash charges more for the items in the actual restaurant. Yup. Siri said, Mom is right. We only live once. Might as well get some Rasta pasta. These are the nails. 97. I'm going to add some glitter on top. Make it a little more fun. What are we saying? I mean, you stop ordering takeout. Well, nice. It saves you some money. Kat said there's a place near me that makes yummy rasta pasta. Yeah, I like it. What do you get in your rasta pasta, Cats? I've gotten it with shrimp. I don't really like the shrimp, but I've gotten it with shrimp. The one I got today was with chicken, so we'll taste that and see. Evan said they just cook the same meals for the week. Oh, and then do DoorDash on Fridays. Okay, no, that's good. That's good. Brandon said the McRib is processed meat shaped like a rib. Kat said, Mia, have you ever used an encoder on a live stream before? No. What is? I don't know what that is, Cats. I have to look into that. You're thinking about using that on your stream? What is that? Can you guys tell me what that is? I don't know what that is. Drake said, I still feel like I need to try McRib at least once. Keith said, you should do a depression stream where you just complain about life. What? You want me to complain about life?
No, we should do a screen where we celebrate the wonderful things about
Yeah.
life.
I mean, I don't really have anything to complain about much. Yeah. Yeah. But guys, I'm pretty much an open book. You get Uniquely Mia talking, I be talking about everybody. It's happened before. so like
Drama.
like literally, so everything that I don't speak about on stream is because I don't want to, right? But like 9 times out of 10, if you were a returning supporter, particularly if you've seen one of the streams that I did at school, man, I was complaining about everybody in my family. Like I went back from when Uniquely was in elementary school. I complain about people on stream all the time, right? Things that I don't like about people in my family all the time on the streams. You just got to be on long enough and let the conversation run dry for some reason or ask the right question. And I'll talk about it. So, yeah. I don't really have anything to complain about, like I said. I think
You're not sick.
yeah, like as I said, I'm healthy, I'm not sick, right?
When you're hungry,
Like,
you get some food.
when I'm hungry, I get food. Like, as I said, like, there are goals I want to achieve, right? So, like, if I don't achieve those goals when I want to achieve, yeah, I'll complain about it, but I won't complain about them on stream. I'll complain about it to myself, maybe to my mom, and then I'll try to work towards it again if I want to, right? If I have, like, no choice, I'll do that, right? But like I said, being, like, even though I'm not a Nepo baby, I know I understand. I say that all the time. Like, shout out to my mom. Shout out to God, right? I'm not a Nepo baby, but I am comfortable, right? Yes, one day I will have to work, but I'm better off than most people who I know, right? Know of, right? I'm still able to, I'm able to have some time off, and my mom she's not pressuring me to get a job. I don't feel pressured to do that at this current moment in time, right? I'm still able to travel to awesome and amazing places. I'm still able to go on adventures, right? So that's better than most individuals, right? So even though I'm not in the top 1% ultra wealthy, I'm not the bottom percent as well, right? So I'm able to do what I want to do, right? I saw creators say it perfectly, right? And I keep not stealing, but I keep taking inspo from people on TikTok who I see the videos. I guess it's the content that I engage with, the algorithms getting to know Uniquely Mia. But this creator phrased it perfectly. She said that her parents were never ultra wealthy or never rich, but she never went without a meal. She was never cold, and she still got to travel to certain places, right? That's how I like to describe myself too. She phrased it perfectly because I never went without a meal, right? I mean, voluntarily I did that at school because food was nasty, but I always had something to eat. I was never freezing cold in my house, right? So, and my mom has taken me on adventures since I was little, and she still takes me on adventures at my age now, right? So, yeah, when you compare your life to other people from other countries, and yeah, I don't really have anything to complain about. It's first world problems that I encounter. And I'll take my first world problems over other problems that people experience in the world every day. So yeah. Drake said, I'm not about to pay double by shopping with DoorDash on top of a service fee and delivery fees. How are you charging me for ordering? Which, I hate that so much. I really do. I hate that so much. Vernon said, DoorDash motto should be lazy cost. It is a lazy cost, so that they're charging us for that is right. All right. I'm glad you could be here, Raiders. It's been a while since you've been on. How are you doing today, Raiders? I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing good. She claims about her sister. Drake, you caught that. And Drake answered the question for you. Drake is like, she complains about her sister being mean. Okay, I'll say something nice about Bianca. She has been nice to me recently. So, I don't know. Even my grandmother, low-key, I feel like all my family members, they have been nice to me. And I don't know if it's because they've been watching my streams. And they know that if they're mean to me, I'll tell you guys. And they don't like me telling the public, like the world. I don't know if it's that reason. or it's just that they realize that their negativity doesn't affect me, so they decided to be nice to me. I don't know if it's one of the two, but I will say Bianca has been nice to me. Recently, I have do I have any complaints about her? Nah.
You love your sister?
I have no complaints about her thus far. I like her. She's okay. I like her. Yeah. I like her. She's good. But yeah. Pretty good. You have my grandmother. She's calmed down. You have my grandmother? She's calmed down a little bit. Now, if you watch yesterday's stream, she's still uniquely grand, but she's calmed down, which is great. Vernon said, the eldest sibling has the right to be mean. Not really. Not really. I guess I can see how the elder sibling would say that, but not really. Kat said, okay, an encoder helps you add extra stuff on your stream. I'm gonna look into that. Like, you can add another stream. Really? You can add another screen or specific stuff? I'm gonna take a screenshot of that, Kat. Thanks for that. YouTube has a feature that, like, you can stream with another person on. So it can, like, split stream, because I did that at school with my mom. But I did not know they had a feature like that. I guess those type of streams would be really cool for more so if I want to, like, do like an education live stream instead of like an education full nutritional YouTube video. To do that, or maybe TikTok. If I want to stream on TikTok, oh snap, bro, and YouTube simultaneously. That would be really cool. Oh, this is kind of. Don't judge. I'm trying not to judge it before it's done. It's kind of ugly. Why? This is kind of ugly. Ew. We'll do all fingers before we judge it, but it's kind of ugly, guys. Siri's like, she complains about Bianca's chicken. Yeah, that chicken was not good. Drake is like, I'm an only child. Everyone made it seem like I was a Nepo baby. For being an only child. I will say I was raised like an only child, so I'm not an only child, but I was raised like one because, like, my sister's much older than me. I'm not gonna tell you her age, but I was surprised to know her age. So like, I was, like, mostly raised with my mom and my parents, by myself, like an only child. So I guess I somewhat understand the experience of what's it like to be one. And I guess that contributes to some of my behavior, you could say, that I exhibit around my family members, particularly my siblings, right? But, yeah. Hey, Jess, how you doing? Drake said, Bianca wants to change her public image. She's definitely been watching. Yes, Drake. Even the other day, my mom was like, I don't know what Bianca said, but my mom was like, Bianca asked her a question about something we did. And my mom was like, she probably saw the video on TikTok. But when I thought that, I'm like, I didn't post the video on TikTok. It was only on YouTube. And I think I showed it to you guys on stream. So that showed me she watches the streams, but she doesn't always tell me. So Bianca, if you're out there, hopefully you're doing good. You need to get consistent on posting your content on social media, though. Because anytime I see you, you're like, you want to grow your channels on YouTube and TikTok, but you're not posting consistently. So she needs to get on top of that, I will say, for that one. Oh, wait, guys.
You know when you was younger, like, Bianca used to do your hair in the cutest style?
No, I don't remember that.
To give you the best braids.
No, I don't remember that.
Yeah, she loved you as a little sister.
She got older and got mean, but okay. But she got nice again. Alright, let's see. Evan said the design is nice. Okay, you like it? I'm okay. Maybe I judge it a little too quickly. I'm gonna put the glitter on all nails and then we'll judge it after. Cause I have my well, not problem, but something that I've noticed when I do my nails. I'll paint my nail a certain color for the first time, or I do a design for the first time on one finger and I don't like it. But once I'm finished and I add the top coat, I think it looks good. So I have to judge it when I'm done. I can't judge it beforehand. But this is more so glitter. Like, you have to place it where you want it, I've noticed, for this one. Okay. Yeah, it's not too bad. Let's do this, Ham. Vernon said the eldest sibling will typically have responsibilities while the youngest sibling continues to get babied. Yeah, like I said, I was raised like an only child, so it wasn't like that for Bianca. it wasn't like that for her.
What do you mean?
Vernon said the eldest sibling will typically have responsibility. When I was like 2, and then what?
She used to comb your hair. You know,
maybe when I was like from 2 to 4.
Is the one that gave you your middle name.
I know that, but like when I was maybe from like 2 to 4, she did that. That wasn't for a lot of years. I feel like what Vernon is talking about, like for maybe like from 2 to like I don't know when the kid's like 15 or 10. It wasn't that long. Yeah. So yeah, it wasn't like that with Bianca. So yeah. And what she did do for me, I really don't remember it. Like my mom tells me she did all this stuff when I was a baby, but I don't remember that. So I don't know.
One thing about
I will say Bianca is nice because
fantastic
yeah, I do have another sibling, and she did do a lot, and I do remember a lot of memories with her, but she's not very nice. So I will say that about her. So I feel like in comparison to that, I do like Bianca in compared to my other sibling that I have, because one sibling that I do remember growing up with, you're not very nice. Like, you're terrible, dude. But Bianca, I really don't remember growing up with Bianca, right? And it's okay because at least when you are nice to me, you are nice, and I do like hanging out with you when you are nice, right? So that's the cool aspect of it. So I guess it shows memories isn't that important sometimes. At least what you did for when you're younger sometimes is what you remember now, the way I see it. So yeah. But let's do this, and we'll see. All right. Okay. It's not looking too bad, guys. It's not looking too bad. All right. Keith said you should do hosting when you bring random people on your screen, like split screen for 2 minutes. Oh, I see what you're saying, but that's more so for TikTok. I understand what you're saying, because TikTok live streams, they have a feature where I can invite people on stream, and if they accept it, I could be live streaming, you'll see my face, and I can see that other person's face. But for YouTube, it's really hard for me to invite y'all on stream because I would have to like send you guys the link, right? So it's not to say it can't be done. It's just like more so difficult. And like, what if I invite somebody on stream and they don't want to get off? I can't kick you guys off. I would have to end the whole stream. I feel like for TikTok, I'm able to take that person off, right? But that's a fun idea, Keith. I'll look into that and see if there's ways I could do that. Drake said, who's your mom's favorite daughter? I want to start a mess. It's Ma, obviously. She said it on stream.
Drake just know how to provoke you.
No, but guys, she said it on stream. I got her. If you guys, I'm going to go on my live streams and find it. The only reason I haven't done it yet because it's so hard to find. But we did a live stream on 14th Street, and it was cold, and I don't know if my mom was cold, but on stream, she was like, hey, I'm hanging out with my favorite daughter. She literally said it on stream, and I remember to this day, I have to go back and screen record it. I'm going to go back and screen record it, but like that video was made last year, and like I've done hundreds of live streams since then, so it's buried. But I have to find it.
Can they hear me?
Yeah, they can hear you.
You know, one of the things I'm really proud of and I'm happy of, each one of my girls, you guys are like, what, 6-7 years apart? So I was able to spoil each and every one of you. Each one of my daughters had me for themselves. So what Mia is saying, B had me for herself. I was able to spoil her. She was the only one, and I was able to do that. So I think that's really important when you have kids, because imagine if you guys were just like 2 years apart. Then you would be like, oh, mom gave you more time and mom did this more for you. But I think I balanced my kids well.
Yeah.
And where I was able to give each and every one of you time.
Oh, yeah. I got what you're saying. I feel like the only thing that Bianca has on me, which I kind of am jealous of. I know on the other stream I said I'm not jealous of anybody. But the only thing that Bianca has on me that I will be jealous of, and I am jealous of, is that she has had more time with my mom. Like, if you even look at it, like, I'm not going to get morbid, but, like, she has had the most time with my mom, and that is just a realistic fact, right? So that's the only thing that, I thought about that all the time. When I was at school, like, that's why I really didn't like being at school. Obviously, I was by myself, but, like, when you're by yourself, like your brain just wanders, and my brain would I would make myself cry in my room. Like it was so sad. Like my brain would just wander to the most morbid things.
So when you look at
So that's the only thing that Bianca has of me that like she will always have, and she can always say that she has had the most time with my mom. And she can always say that. That's just a fact, right? So that's the only thing that she has on me that I'm like, I don't like. But yeah, so and nothing we could do about it, right? Hey Letitia, how are you doing today? Drake said if Mia was the oldest, she would be mean too. People already call me mean in my family, Drake, to be honest. She's already a villain, low-key. You call me a villain? What? No, she laughs at G when he's upset. I got dark humor, dude. Like, I got dark humor. I really do sometimes. It's funny. Yes, G is my bonus brother. Yup. Jake said, this is why I'm glad you record a lot of things. See, she slipped up. Exactly, Drake. She slipped up and said it. It came out, Queen Mother. You subconsciously was speaking. That is true. That is so true. And no, she's just saying that. And you know how it's true too? You know how it's true that I know I'm the favorite child and my sister knows she's the favorite child, Bianca? Because I remember one time I was upset at my mom. I don't know what I was in high school. I don't know what my mom did to me. I was upset. So I randomly text Bianca. I was like, congratulations. You now have the spot as the favorite child. And she was like, what? What did you do? What happened? So that was Bianca solidifying that she knows she's not the favorite. And then I was at my grandmother's house the other day, and I don't know what my grandmother said, but I was like, Gran, my mom takes me all these places, and she does all this because I'm the favorite, and my mom did not correct me. My mom heard me. So.
Oh my goodness.
Yup. You're hearing it from the source. I am the favorite child.
I'm gonna send.
I am the favorite child.
I'm sending Bianca.
She's just that. No, that's just copying because I'm the original. How you gonna do it after the original? I already have like 3 you gave me. She bought me a colorful jacket today. Once again, I'm Jacob. If you're Jacob, how you gonna give the siblings after? Jacob was the favorite. You can't do that. He became Pharaoh in the end. It worked out. He became Pharaoh in the end. It worked out.
But prior to that, what did the siblings do to Jacob?
The siblings sold him. They sold him into slavery, man. That was messed up.
Jacob thought he was the favorite.
But he was. He was. So, and then in the end, all the other siblings coming for Jacob for help, right? So, don't worry, I'm Jacob. I'm Jacob.
You gotta watch your back, little one.
Bianca's Everton, Bianca's hilarious. Bianca trying to sing was hilarious. Vernon said, as a child, you can definitely feel when your parents have favorites. That causes a lot of family issues.
I never tried. I always tried to be equal with my brothers.
Yeah.
To try that.
True.
It was never my intent. I try to spread the love.
Okay, Drake, yeah, you did predict the answer, Drake. Drake is like, I knew she was about to say that. Mia's so jealous of that. That's the only thing I will ever be jealous of Bianca for. That is true. That is true. Letitia said, I'm good. Thank you. I finished building the fence. Okay, nice. Glad you finished building the fence. Awesome. Do you have another project coming up soon, or are you going to have some time to, like, relax? Okay, what do we say? Evan said Drake is being shamelessly honest. Evan said, okay. Keith said, you look like someone who works in HR, like writing people up. Thank you, thank you. I get paid a lot. Thanks. Hey, Nin, how are you doing today? Sirius said, the bill is here. Okay, everyone at the table is sweating. Oh! No way, Siri. Your bill is $626?
Shouldn't Siri be enjoying his company?
Yes. Yes, Siri. You should enjoy your company, as my mom said. But thank you for being on stream and updating us. That's crazy. Your bill is $626. We ain't going to that restaurant, Drake. I mean, Syria. We ain't going to that restaurant, Syria. But how many people are with you, Syria? It depends, as my mom said. Sirius said the waitress will pick someone's credit card to pay randomly. Wish me luck. But how many people? Love your new hairstyle. Thank you. Drake is like, Evan, don't start. Excuse me. Kat said, I just tried the Streamlab thing. It's confusing. I have to look. Is that in YouTube? Kat, I have to look at YouTube Studios. I've never used Streamlab. You'll get it one day. Jake is like, they're nice. Jake is like, but mom is not about Mia thinking it. You randomly said me is your favorite. Exactly.
Drake
exactly.
Exactly.
She said it. She said it.
You guys, if I see y'all together, I'll know who's who. That's how. I don't understand that.
Like, she said it, guys. So we're going to use a different top coat. This was the base coat that I used, this Collagen Maximum Builder. I like to use the Nail Aid top coat because it makes my nails really soft. Yesterday on stream, I told you guys that, but this is the quick dry top coat and never ever has a nail polish made my nails soft before. But welcome for the people on TikTok. Welcome to the people on YouTube. Hopefully you guys are enjoying the stream. Remember, I'm Uniquely Mia, also known as Mia, the creator of the channel. I got a Bachelor's of Science in Psychology and Professional Writing and Master's degrees in Public Administration and Criminal Justice. And you're welcome for your positivity and uniqueness, all right? I got fashion videos, travel videos, nail videos, eat with me, hair videos, and a lot more. So I do hope you're enjoying. Sit back, relax. If you guys have a question for me, a comment, or concern, type it in the chat, guys, all right? All right, let's see what you guys are saying. Drake is like, they're nice. Evan said, Drake, wet lettuce is boring. Drake's, okay, read that one. Evan said, anyone likes, yeah, I've seen the Mission Impossible movies. I think I saw the last one in the movie.
I like the original Mission Impossible
series.
They come on TV.
Oh, I've only seen the movie. Brandon said, I think Queen Mother is calling. Kat said, the highest bill I've ever had was $146, but it was 4 people at a really fancy place. That doesn't sound bad. The highest bill I've ever paid for at a restaurant was probably like, I don't know. Oh, yeah. My sister and I did take my mom to Crab House for her birthday last year, and we split the bill. $250 each between Bianca and myself. The bill was like $500. That was expensive. But the food was good. It was, and like, it was crazy. Like, the food was crazy. Will I go there again? No. No. But we took my mom, and it was fun. And we did do a video about it, so if you guys want to check out that video, go to my YouTube homepage, click playlist, and watch my New York playlist videos, and search for the video that says, like, Queen Mother's Birthday Adventure. We took her there for her birthday. Evan said, how come Drake is controlling me? I want to break free. Letitia said, Mia, my name is Lettuce. Okay. You can call me Lettuce, okay? Evan nicknamed me. Okay. We'll do Lettuce, we'll do. Drake said, I haven't seen it, Evan, but I've been watching. Yes, Drake, have you seen the last 2 episodes? Don't spoil. I haven't seen it. Prior to me coming home, when I was at school, I was watching It Welcome to Derry. Really good. But since being home, I have not watched the last 2 episodes. I have to watch the last 2 episodes because I really want to know what happened. Some people on TikTok have really spoiled it for me. One of my favorite characters dies, unfortunately. But so far, based on what I saw of the show, it is much better than the movie, in my opinion. Much better than the movie. The lore behind Pennywise and like The Shining, it's very interesting. Yeah, these are my nails, Lettuce. I'm gonna put the top coat on. It doesn't look too bad, I will say. It doesn't look too bad. It'll do the job. It'll keep my nails protected, which I'm happy about. So let's add top coat. But how's everyone doing today? What did y'all eat? What did I eat today? My mom made eggs with Texas toast for breakfast. And then I had belenje with carrots and rice for lunch. And then I came home and I actually made fried shrimp and fries because I was hungry. I had a small lunch at my grandmother's house, guys. So that's why I had 2 lunches, you can say. And my mom just ordered some food from Footprint. So she ordered Rasta pasta with chicken tenders for me. So it should come while we're on stream, and I'll do an eat with me stream as well. So stay tuned for that. Let's respond to some of these questions before we paint the other hand. Before we paint this one, let's respond to some of y'all. Kat said, Mia Streamlab is, it's a different app. Okay, you download it and cynic it to your YouTube channel. Has super cool features. Okay, let me take a screenshot. Thank you, Cats, for that, for telling me about like live streaming and video editing capabilities. So I really appreciate that. Thank you. Don't like it. You don't like it, Evan. It's under. He's scary. It's scary, so it's okay. It's okay. G doesn't like it either. When G was like a toddler, when he couldn't even talk, him and my nephew were over. Don't ask me while I did this tonight. I don't know. I just wanted to see how they would react, right? So my nephew and G were over, and I had Stu put It on, like the movie It, like the movie. Guys, the only thing that G and my nephew heard was the scary music, and they hid underneath the table. We had to take the movie off. We turned off all the lights. We had to take the movie off. All they heard was the scary music, and they hid underneath the table. Like, what are you guys doing? And they couldn't, like, G couldn't even talk. And my nephew, he used to love horror movies. So that's why I was surprised when he got scared of horror movies. But he told me he grew out of it. I have to test that theory and see if it's true, right? But all they heard was scary music. You know what that showed me? That showed me little kids have great situational awareness. Because how in the world were they able to identify that this music is scary? Like, the music scared them. It wasn't even any scene that they saw. It was just the music that they heard that scared them. Okay. Kat said, if you've ever seen people streaming and they get automatic pop-ups about new subscribers, okay, and likes, they're using Streamlab or another type of encoder app, or software. Okay, I did not know that. That's really cool. Vernon said, I know, Evan, I don't have a problem with her. You do. Lettuce. Okay, lettuce you're talking about. Evan said, I didn't nickname her lettuce. Out of love. It's because I hate lettuce. Oh, snap. I skipped some comments, guys. 1 second. Drake said, no, I haven't seen it. I'm not going to spoil it for you. I haven't. Yeah, it is spoiler from you. I haven't seen the last 2 episodes myself, so I have to see them. But it's a good show. You're gonna love it. You're gonna love it if you like scary things. Thank you. Glad you like my nails, Keith. Evan said, I will say that first episode, since you're 3 episodes in, surprised by that first episode. Were you surprised? I was surprised. I was confused after I saw that first episode. Evan said she changed her name to Lettuce. Wow, you're quick with it. Hey, how are you doing? John, glad you could be here. Jerome. Evan said they had a Jamaican patty for breakfast. Nice, with some tea and curry for the evening. Very nice, very nice. Kat said, I feel like Streamlab just has more features and pretty stuff on it to make the live stream look good. It's what lots of Twitch streamers use. Okay. So I'm gonna look into it, Kat. And if it makes sense to me, I'll definitely share that information with y'all. And I will also start streaming on Twitch this year. I want to see how that algorithm works over there as well. Don't worry, it will not cut into the YouTube live streams. What?
I have a lot of
Oh yeah. Yeah, because I've noticed that I do like streaming. It's definitely a large part of my content. Shout out to all the supporters that I've accumulated from streaming on YouTube. It was most of my supporters, right? So I know Twitch is like the app that all the, I don't want to say serious, but all the known streamers use. So I do want to see how that algorithm works and if I can grow the Uniquely Mia channel in there as well. So if y'all want to follow me on Twitch, it's Uniquely Mia 123 is my username, and I'm gonna test out that algorithm this year as well. But as I said, it will not cut into the YouTube live streaming schedule at all. So stay tuned for that information. And then on Twitch, you can stream horizontally, I heard, which is kind of cool. Because one of the main reasons why I like to film full-length traditional YouTube videos, particularly when I go on vacation and stream at the same time, is because the YouTube live streams, it records it vertically, whereas the full-length traditional YouTube videos, those are horizontally, and I know I do have some supporters who like the horizontal videos, right? So that's why. Wait 1 minute. Mom. Oh my gosh, you got the thing in there.
You not finished with it?
I am, but you got the dirty tissue in there that I use to sting my nails. I'll take it out after, thanks. Why you give me the plate? Why can't I just use that takeout thingy? You always trying to make it all fancy.
You know why I bought the plate to you?
You wish this was you, right? Ooh, you wish this was you with the
That's
juice?
not even your peach.
Yes, it.
Why you?
Because the supermarket didn't have peach.
I knew I should have bought myself a cola champagne, and I should have just bought one to keep in front of you and do the same thing to you. Why didn't I do that?
You got cola champagne? Why'd you get some? You got some to drink?
You know why I bought the plate to you?
No.
Because I know you're not gonna eat a lot, so instead of eating from that one thing, they said.
You want some?
No.
Oh man.
No.
Why you said no like that?
Because I don't want it. Because after you was like, oh, you wish this was you.
I forgot about that. We took Ginger out for my grandmother's house. Forgot about that. It's like we don't have water. We don't really have juice, guys. We have.
Are you serious? You always have water in the house.
I mean, we always have water, but we don't have juice. So like, we've been drinking crazy amounts of water, guys, and it's like we're juice deprived.
You have me in the gym.
I drink soda at school though.
Exactly. So when we go out into the world, you drink your juice. That's why you're drinking the juice. So
but
when we're
when you're juice deprived, this juice tastes good. And it's not even my favorite because I've been drinking a ridiculous amount of water. Okay.
You're gonna get some sugar right now from your Rasta pasta.
Drake said they want some roti and cheese. They saw it. No, it was good. That roti was homemade too. It was really good.
Better. And then you control.
Oh yeah.
When you make it at home, you control. Is he?
What happened?
First stop. Is he coming to me?
What? What does it say?
Here. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
They said I'm the first stop on his delivery.
Sarah said we got a bottle of tequila and 2 bottles of red wine. I think that's what hiked up the bill. Plus, it's a tourist spot. Prices are like triple.
And he's still conscious typing?
Because they know the tourists. And then my mom wants to know how you still conscious typing.
Was watered down tequila.
What?
Watered down wine.
Or you're getting Jack in the Box. I've heard of that. Egg, bacon, sausage sandwiches. Nice. But how many people was there with you, Syria? Because that still sounds low-key expensive. But since you said it's a tourist trap and they hike up the bill, I guess that contributes to it for sure. Have you seen Temu Lights? Oh, no.
You know they say in Paris you're not supposed to leave tips?
Yeah. They said tipping culture is only in America.
Oh,
a thing.
You didn't know that.
Oh, you were leaving tips?
In Guyana, everywhere we go, I leave tips.
Oh, they said that's only in America, that culture.
I didn't know. You could tell I'm hungry. I'm waiting by the door.
Oh, yeah, she's waiting by the door, guys. Okay, what do you say? The neon lights, cats, they are nice for the background, or you could use YouTube background. Cat said, oh, I get what you mean. I have a flower light in my room. Already I can use it, but yeah, your background was really pretty in your live stream, Cats. I love like the artwork that you had. That was a really pretty one, and then like the different like pink tones, undertones in your room. That was a really pretty background in my opinion. Drake said, oh yeah, it surprised me that car rides was so creepy. Also, the movie wasn't there. Yes, that was like shocking to me, Drake. That first episode, it was shocking. Vernon said, me as a full-time content creator now. We're definitely trying to grow the channel for sure, Vernon. Yeah, and I'm definitely trying. I'm not sure if you've noticed, but I've been posting a ridiculous amount of YouTube shorts, and I don't think the YouTube algorithm likes me for it, right? Because they haven't been pushing the videos much. I don't know if they're getting annoyed with me, but like I'm trying to be more consistent with it since I'm not like in school anymore, so I have some more free time. Definitely trying to get some like more content out to y'all and be more consistent with it for sure, and trying to like see what can happen with it, right? That'd be really cool. So yeah. So thank you everybody for your support. As I said, really appreciate it. Kat said Mia and Drake hate horizontal videos. Yeah, it's like the live streams, like the horizontal live streams, Cats. I don't like them, but like when it's horizontal full-length traditional YouTube videos, I love them, right? But I don't know. It's so weird when I stream and it's horizontal because it's like I want to talk to the camera and edit my own video. I don't know. It's like my brain associated vertical with live stream and horizontal with YouTube, regular videos. Oh, you watched the Avatar movie? Yeah, I do agree, Jake. It wasn't that good. I saw the new Avatar movie as well. Like,
you chose fries.
Yeah, thank you.
You're welcome.
Why does shrimp like that, Mom?
Because you requested it fried.
Oh, so they fry the shrimp as well? Oh. So this is the Rasta pasta with shrimp and chicken.
This is Stu's food. You guys see it?
Oh, look
He
at
got
that.
oxtail, rice and peas.
So we're gonna open it.
She's gonna be surprised because I told her. Well, I told her I wasn't cooking today.
Right. Ow, that hurt.
But people, even though I don't cook, I guess anyone that know me know that they're gonna eat.
Oh yeah, true. My nails are still wet, so I don't really want their shrimp. What is that? Is that bone?
Yes, you got 2 orders, Mia. Yeah.
The fried chicken don't even look that
This
crispy.
is yours too.
Real, that's a lot of food,
You
Mom.
got 2 orders. It's buy one get one free.
You sure this is chicken?
Yes, chicken.
That
That's
looks
your-
sus. This look dry.
Yeah, it do look kind
That's
of
why I always give 2.
It do look kind of dry.
My nails are wet. I don't wanna. Even the shrimp don't look all that.
Yeah, they were so cheap. They only gave 1 plantain. Look at this.
One plantain.
1 plantain. Look at this.
This
This is mine.
That one look.
The rice look
They can't
overcooked.
see it.
They can't see it?
Yeah.
Oh, the rice look overcooked. Oh my goodness, for all this money.
You should complain.
The rice look overcooked, and they gave 1 slice of plantains.
Complain.
Wow. Well, taste your food. Well, you doing a review. I'll be your complaint.
And then they did not even give any utensils.
Really? So this is footprints. We're gonna taste it. This is Rasta pasta. It look kind of different.
Yeah. My rice look overcooked.
Kind of dry.
It's dry.
Like I don't really taste anything.
Let me taste.
Yeah, I really don't taste anything. It like certain parts you bite into it's dry,
Okay.
and certain parts you bite into
The
it's
rice-
wet.
The rice
but
has a good flavor.
It's okay. Let's taste the chicken.
They're probably busy, that's why. So they're giving you less stuff.
I need ketchup. This chicken ain't that all that. It's not even that crispy.
They're busy.
It's mid. It's not all that. You describing it was better. You describing it was better.
Oh. They don't have
Let's taste this. It doesn't really have taste to me. Like I taste something, but like it's not taste. If that makes sense. It doesn't make sense, but
So how would you rate it?
honestly, like a 4 out of 10.
A 4?
Like I'll eat it because since my mom bought it and she spent money on it, but like it ain't all that. Yeah, 4. You're right, a 4.
Wow.
What y'all eat? No, my mom does not drink vodka.
They can't see your plate.
I don't know if she drank it in the past, but she doesn't drink it now. You can tell from my face on the floor, yeah. It's footprint. Mom said they're busy. Like it's like it has the Rasta pasta taste, but like it's not coming through. It's not coming through. And then the fried chicken, I thought would be much more crispy. It's not crispy. The shrimp is okay. They tried to do fried shrimp. My fried shrimp is the best. Thank you, Mom, for the food. But
God, thanks, honey.
it's okay. We have 2 of them, so we'll have food tomorrow. Oh, you're making Desi food for dinner? Nice. Very nice. What in the world? What type of food? Are you making curry? Or something else? Your mom is giving them the benefit of the doubt. Exactly, she is. Exactly. No, Andreen. So sorry if I mispronounced her name, but yeah, that's what she's doing. Vernon said, I don't like, but how are you doing today? Glad you could be here. I don't like horizontal live streams. You can't flip through. Yeah, and that's why I don't do that, because it puts it on a different algorithm. And I know you guys are not always notified when I do horizontal streams. So that's why, like, if I want to live stream and I want to film a fully nutritional YouTube video at the same time about what I'm doing, my mom will have the camera, or I'll be holding 2 cameras because, But that's what I'm saying. Twitch, I like the idea behind Twitch. That's why I'm going to start it and see what it's like, because I know like it's just all horizontal streams and they push it on like the same algorithm for people, which is kind of cool. But yeah.
They should have gave more plants. They gave 1 for all this money. None of this food wise.
How much? No, you should have gotten more plantain for sure.
Yeah,
you should have.
plantain,
Yeah.
it's very messy.
You can't
They tried-
complain. Who
That's
file
why I would've went
complaint?
to Harlem. The soul food place would have been way.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So next time I think about them, remind me.
Yeah. Very nice. You're making prawn biryani and chicken curry. Sounds really good. I've never had prawn biryani before. Prawns are shrimp, so it's like, is it like shrimp mixed with rice? And what country are you from to be making that? I would assume you're from India, but I don't want to make assumptions. But that sounds really good. Okay. You're so used to watching me like this vertical stream that the horizontals are weird. You like the black cherry lemonade Snapple? I've never had that one. If I find a drink, I'll try it. Let you know what I think. I never had that one. What is the place you want to go for a vacation? I mean, okay, I'm gonna name the places that I'm not already going to because we manifested for that, and shout out to God. Shout out to my mom. That is becoming a reality really soon to the place I want to go to. So I'm not gonna name the place that I want to go to since I'm already going there. But places that I will travel to in the future or vacation to that I want to go to nows, right? New places. We got Thailand, we got South Korea, we got Japan. Obviously some countries in Africa for sure. Scotland is one of them for sure, and one another European country we have yet to go to. Italy, as my mom said. Yeah, Dubai is another one.
You don't want to go to Hawaii?
Oh yeah, I mean, Hawaii. I mean, like we're still in the U. Like I would, okay, if the opportunity presents itself, I won't say no. If my mom's like, hey, you want to go to Hawaii? She finds cheap tickets. I'm like, yeah, let's go to Hawaii. But like as I said, other places take priority, right? So Hawaii's on the list, but like South Korea, Hawaii,
Ghana.
Dubai, Ghana, Hawaii. I'll go to Ghana first. I'll go to Dubai first, and then I'll go to Hawaii, right? So yeah. I mean, we're still in the U.S.
To go to Ghana for Christmas.
Baron wants to go to Ghana, my mom said. Yes, okay, it's shrimp and rice, with spices. Okay, you're African and your husband is Tamale. Okay, very cool, very cool. So, you know what I'm hearing? That household has some good old food in there. That's what I'm hearing right there. Good food in that household. Open up to dating. I'm married to public administration, criminal justice, psychology, and professional writing. However, Amid, if you want to like the video and follow along to the Uniquely Mia channel, you can definitely update us on the live stream, Uniquely Mia, and the other supporters on how your dating is going for sure. Dubai is the place for gold. Yeah, I've heard that. But we're boycotting, so I'm not sure. Yeah. Why are you boycotting, though? I hear that a lot. I always hear people say, don't go to Dubai. And then I hear people say, ooh, go to Dubai. So, like, it confuses me.
They said you can't even stream or something?
Oh, yeah, that's one thing. When I go to Dubai, I won't be able to stream for y'all, but I will be able to post those full nutritional YouTube videos. One thing about Uniquely Mia, when I go to a foreign country, I'm following the rules.
So why you can't stream?
I don't know. I think
You
it's...
make video?
Yeah, you can make YouTube videos because I've seen YouTube videos of people in Dubai, but streaming, they said for some reason, I don't know, it's their laws, the streaming are banned, and I know we have to go with a man, so we'll have to go with Stu for sure. That's one of those. It's not set in stone.
Dubai.
Why? You don't want to go anymore?
Too much restriction.
Oh, she's like too much restriction. She doesn't want to go anymore. So my mom doesn't want to go to UAE anymore. Somebody said so. Dubai has tons of gold. Oh yeah, I've heard that because they're taking resources from Congo. Yeah, excuse me. Yeah, I've heard that one. Mid said, LOL, okay, I'll stick around. Hopefully one day we can start chatting. I mean, we're chatting now. You cannot stream unless you have a permit to do so because it's considered work. Okay, I like Dubai because they consider streaming work. Because people will see me streaming, they're like, you're not working. I like Dubai for that. I don't like what they're doing in Congo, but I like what that they consider at work.
Something that's very interesting because
What?
that's something really interesting to really think about when you're traveling.
Uh-huh.
Because when you go a lot of places, they always ask you, are you here to work for pleasure?
Oh.
But if you're streaming, they could use that.
So I
against
need
you
to
that
say
you was
yes
working.
now?
No. You just gotta be careful. But that's interesting. Never thought about that.
Expunge what my mom just said from the record. Yeah. You just said no. Like, you just like, you gotta be careful. That's why you're breaking the rules, Mom. Expunge what she said from the record, guys. That was never heard. Anyway. Vernon's like, I will support you anyway. Thank you so much for your support, Vernon, and everybody. It really, really means a lot. So thank you guys for that, right? It really, really means a lot. Yeah, the food came pretty fast. Cats. Oh, there was 9 of you. So, Mom, what do you think about the bill? Siri said the bill is $625. There's 9 people. They said they ordered a lot of alcohol, and they said it's like tourist trap area. Is that a good buy or no?
And they had enough food. Was the food good? Was it more than enough? They have leftover?
Yeah, do you guys think it was good? Like more than enough leftovers? What are you guys thinking? Drake said oxtail rice and peas is a classic. Yup. Yes, this turned into eating stream cats. Yup. Are you sourced chicken? Because it looked kind of weird, Vernie. You guys cannot tell me this chicken don't look kind of weird. Like it was like shaped kind of funny. You make me want Chinese food. Cats is like, Mia is definitely Gordon Ramsay with the food reviews. I'll take that as a compliment. Because like I said, I'm gonna always be honest with y'all because I understand that like we can probably motivate you or encourage you to like or make you have desire to get food from this restaurant. So I want you guys to go in with a clear mind on what we think about the food. And everyone's taste buds is different, right?
If they're thinking, if honestly for the amount of money that I just spent, I would have preferred a soul food in Harlem.
Oh wow.
It's better than this. What was the name of the restaurant?
Me too. It was Lighthouse.
Lighthouse is better than this footprint.
Yeah, it is. It really is. Okay, they said you can go without a man, just cover up. And they said be careful because you can get charged taxes for whatever money you make there. Oh, wow. Yeah.
There's so many other places we have to make it to. So that's on the, nope. So we won't be looking there anytime soon.
They didn't clean the shrimp.
They didn't clean it?
I-
You said they did not clean it?
What?
This fish is not fantastic.
I ate like the thing, like the shrimp tail or whatever. So my mom said cross Dubai off the list.
Put it at the bottom. I ain't cross though. Put it way down.
Okay, so it's way at the bottom. So before then, we got China, the Great Wall of China. We got Egypt, the pyramids. I have to wait for Egypt because I've heard a lot of bad news about Egypt. So more tour guides are necessary. Like Egypt needs to become more tourist friendly. India, Taj Mahal, obviously. South Korea, fashion, nails, once again. Africa, right? So yeah, those are like my main countries. Yeah, Egypt. And then the Nile River. Like when we go to Egypt is like a week or like 2 weeks because you go to Cairo, but you got to travel to like Luxor and you got to go to like the Jordan area and you got to go down the Nile River. Like I have a lot of things saved. All right. Uniquely Mia manifests her travels very early on. And the way I manifest, if I see a video, I'm like, save for when I do that. I see a restaurant recommendation, save for when I get to that country. So I'm manifesting all these trips now. Yeah, Ethiopia is a good one too. You guys always say I look Ethiopian. So, what you said, Mom?
Want to go and see where they have the Ark of the Covenant?
Where is that?
Ethiopia.
Really?
That's what they said.
Oh. All right. Vernon said Mia should should change her channel to Frank or Brutally Honest. Hey, that could unlock like a new type of videos for y'all. The Brutally Honest reviews from Uniquely Mia. That sounds good. That could unlock a new type of videos for y'all.
Yeah, restaurant review.
How did I hurt my mom's feelings, Keith? Drake said, I have to start watching your lives, cats. What channel do you use? Hey, Joey, how are you doing today? Glad you could be here. Drake said they want to visit Japan and China so bad. Yeah, it's like 7-Elevens are calling my name, for sure. Like, they do the good marketing. You look sweet in this color. Thank you. Kat said Hawaiian people don't really want us there. That is true. Because, like, they said tourists are, like, inflating the prices of everything.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, so they said people from Hawaii don't want us to visit. Because it's making everything more expensive for them. So, yeah. Vernon said, I'm impatiently waiting on Evan to go live. Get back to my own trolling ways. I'm going to... I did not know you were a troll, Vernon. Well, Evan once called me the rehabilitator of trolls. So glad we were able to rehabilitate you. Hey, Lettuce, how are you doing? Keith said they're mad because Dubai still says, okay. Now why Dubai stream ban streamers? Okay. You can look up for Laughing Loudly straight Dubai. Really? And yeah, you can get locked up for Laughing Loudly. Yeah, and I also heard, I saw a video. I forgot all these things, but now you guys are making me remember all the red flags about Dubai. I also heard that they said if you dance in Dubai in public, you could go to jail for that.
That's what I said.
Guys, I dance spontaneously. I can't help myself.
You didn't have to tell me anything more. That's what I said. Dubai's all the way on the bottom.
Yeah. I can't help myself when I
I'm too
dance
free, I'm
sometimes.
too spontaneous
Yeah.
to go to a place that restricts me like that.
Somebody said when you go, please stream. I will be traveling through your live streams. All right, yeah. For sure. I will say for the TikTok community, I do recommend that you guys also follow me on YouTube at Uniquely Mia, because it's always easier for me to like live stream on YouTube, and YouTube I do live stream a lot more. So if you want more live streams like this, particularly when I travel to places, please subscribe to Uniquely Mia where your post notification is turned on YouTube, all right? Okay, look up about their workers and how they enslave them. Wow, you'll be surprised. Wow. Yeah, Dubai's at the bottom of the list. Yeah, wow. Keith said 600 for 9 people's a deal. Drake said it's about $70 a person, so that's good. All right, cool. Okay, so thanks. Yeah. So thanks for the input, everybody. So Syria, you got your answer. Everyone on chat was like, it's not a bad price. Oh yeah, Syria, was your credit card chosen or not? Keith said they want to move to Dubai. Ferdinand said they want to go to Israel one day. Okay, cool.
I would love to go to all those biblical places.
Yeah, for sure.
But those are places that we should have been able to go and visit.
I mean, they're still open. They said there's a war, but they're still open. Hell, you could go if you want to go. Huh?
I'm not going in that town like now.
But they're still open.
I'm not going. You're gonna have to file a complaint.
What?
With this restaurant.
Oh yeah. Sirius said no leftovers here. LOL. Also because we leave tomorrow. For the cruise. So luckily I didn't pay the bill. My dear friend Darren paid. His credit card got picked.
Oh man.
Letitia said, or Letta said, Mia, hypothetically, okay, if you were on the news, what would you most likely be on the news for promoting the Uniquely Mia channel? Yeah, for that. Be like, hey guys, just like, because the news is a great way to promote things, like businesses, and they do it all the time. Or be a commentator, as my mom said, that'd be cool. But like, I get like tongue-tied a lot, I feel like. Vernon said, geez, are you allowed to breathe in Dubai? No, that's a good question, Vernon. Like, it really is. It really is. So yeah, Dubai's at the bottom of the list. It really is.
Yeah, it went down.
Yeah. We didn't know all that, but now that we think about it and you guys are bringing this to our attention, it is true.
Yeah. That's like Medea jumping in the trunk.
Oh yes, like when Medea went to Alabama and she saw the Ku Klux Klan. She jumped in the back of the truck and was like, drive. And Medea's not scared of nothing.
Nothing. Some things you gotta know. And you don't take chances.
Mm-hmm.
We out. You stay. Yeah, they rice was soggy.
Mm-hmm.
And their fish was salty.
Oh yeah.
So, if you can do a review, do a review.
Okay.
We paid a lot.
Did you eat out the food, Mom? Did you eat out the food?
Mm-mm.
Bro, her box looked empty. I'm like, you say you didn't like it, but that box looked empty.
It's like, you ate your, where's your other container? Oh, you didn't eat that much.
No.
Yeah, it do look dry.
Yeah. You want to taste it?
Mm-mm. But you ordered chicken tenders, remember?
Yeah, but I thought it would be more like crispy or something. I mean, I feel like tomorrow, well, when I heat it up, it'll dry out more, right, guys? I don't know, maybe tomorrow I'll add something to it, like water. Not water, but like something else.
You can't make this. You're going to make it worse.
Yeah, that's true. What? You got 2 of
Put it
them.
up on the stove or in the oven.
Mm-hmm.
That's a lot of food. Did you know you was hungry?
Mm-mm.
Good, because that's breakfast and dinner for tomorrow, too.
But they always have this, like, buy one, get one free deal for Rasta pasta. That makes me think. Thank you. That makes me think their Rasta pasta is, like, what, not good?
It's cheap. Pasta is cheap. They probably got... They always have the macaroni on sale. What is that? Just the sauce and pasta?
We are done. I'm full. We have this left. This is what I ate from. This is how much is left. And then we got this extra big one right here, guys. Okay. My mom gave me some of her ginger ale. Yeah, ginger ale. Ew! Mom!
What?
This is hot!
I know that.
Guys, like, when you drink hot soda, it's like, was unexpected. Jump scare. Jump scare right there. I don't like that. All right, what are we saying? I feel like there's something in my teeth. I don't know. I feel something in my tooth, but I can't reach it. It's not a pleasant feeling, guys. Excuse me. All right. We'll figure it out later. Syria said, waiting for our orders. No, waiting for our rides. The hotel, the girls are going to bed, and us guys will watch a football game. Okay. Indiana versus Oregon.
Friday night.
My mom wants to know if y'all are going dancing this Friday night. You want me to guess who's gonna win, Syria? Okay. Indiana or Oregon? Who's gonna win? I have no idea, but I am lost on football, but Indiana or Oregon, Indiana or Oregon, Indiana or Oregon. Let's go with Oregon. I'm not Coffee and Queen Mother, but let's go with Oregon, guys. Oregon will win. Don't bet your money on it. If you bet your money on that, I take no responsibility for you losing your money at all. If you do, if you win, I mean, good for you. I need some of that luck. Good for you. Okay. Keith said Ethiopia was never colonized. Really? I did not know that.
Yeah, Ethiopia was never. Italy
Wow.
Italy tried.
Uh-huh. Isn't that like Russia? Russia was never conquered either, I don't think.
Italy tried to colonize Ethiopia,
Uh-huh.
and I Selassie, that's when he came to Europe, and
Uh-huh.
he got the League of Nations, and they had to leave. So,
Wow.
So what was his name?
It's pretty cool. Pretty cool.
Tried to colonize it.
Oh.
But yeah, Ethiopia was never colonized.
Wow. How do you feel about graduating? I feel pretty good. Yeah. I mean, like, I work towards those degrees, right? So it's great to know that, like, I will no longer have to work towards those degrees. It's just like future degrees in the future that I have to stress about, right? But I wanted to accomplish a goal, and I achieved that goal, right? So that's how I feel about it. And now people can say whatever they want to say about me. Things in my life can happen. It can, whatever it wants to happen, but I will always have that master's degrees, and it will be mine, right? So I now have a higher level of education than most individuals has in society, right? So that's the good thing about it. People said, yes, congratulations, you accomplished a goal and inspired others. Thank you so much for your kind words. And like, that's what my channel's all about. Like, I hope to inspire you guys on the channel, right? I inspire you to get degrees if academia is something that you want to do, if it's something that's accessible for you, even if it's something that you don't want to do, if it's accessible for you, go into the world of academia. My nephew, I will force him to go into the world of academia if he doesn't want to. Why? And I feel like he does want to get like college degrees, master's degrees, but in the odd chance that he's like, I just want to have a high school degree and I don't want to do this, he's going to get it. We're going to force him to get a college degree at least. Why? Because he's an American citizen and it is accessible to get said degrees in America. So I understand that there are cultures that college degrees, master's degrees, it's not accessible for individuals, so that's why they don't have it. But if it's accessible for you, use the money and get it, right? So when you watch my videos related to education, related to travel, related to fashion, related to whatever it is, I hope all we can do, I hope all I can do is inspire you, and most importantly, I hope I inspire you to be your most positive, unique, and authentic self, right? Hey Dreammake, welcome back. How are you doing today? One step closer to becoming Dr. Uniquely Me. Thank you for that. Somebody said and he'll have an advantage in the job field. Oh yeah, that is true, exactly, right? So that's another thing too, that's another thing too, because one thing that I've noticed in my graduate classes when I was taking those classes as a graduate student, I saw somebody who had gray hair in my class. There was a grandma there. She probably wasn't a grandma. Yeah, but I took classes with attorneys, with lawyers. I took classes with people, working individuals, right? I did take classes with people who were around my age in criminal justice, but more so for public administration. Those people had their full-time careers. I remember we had a presentation in class, and one person was like, I was working at this organization for like 10 years. I was like, what? 10 years? What? Like, exactly, what are you doing here? So the thing about me, I'm just getting all my degrees up front, right? So that way, once I enter the workforce, as my mom would say, I'll be able to work my way up the hierarchy a lot faster, and I will never have to go back for it. Because right now, what a lot of people are doing during periods of like high inflation or periods where things are super duper expensive right now, you see higher enrollment in graduate programs because people want to increase their income, so they have to get degrees to do that. That will never be me, right? Because yeah, no matter what happens, at least when you're looking at careers outside of law school and med school, even academia, outside of those 3 careers, a master's degree is the highest you can get. And there are thousands of careers you can get, with a master's degree being the highest it is, right? So yeah. What are we saying? Oh wow, they were committed those 10 years. No, exactly. Like when I heard that, I'm like, you've been and working individually for like 10, 15 years and you are a classmate of mine? Which one? Oh yeah, and there were also attorneys in there, right? When I heard there was an attorney in one of my criminal justice classes as a grad, so I was like, what are you doing here? You already got a JD. What are you doing here? He was like, oh, I want to be a full-time professor, like at the school for like this undergraduate class. So I would have to do that, right? So I can teach graduate classes, not graduate class, but I can teach college classes now with my master's degrees, but it's just intro level classes to become like a 10-year professor or whatever. That's when you need the PhD. But like, if a community college were to hire me to teach an intro to psych class, an intro to criminal justice class, I could do that, right? You could only teach like 1,100 classes. So that's what that professor needed the master's degree for. So yeah, it's good to have it. So it just adds on to like your name and your resume, and it's something nobody could ever take away from you, which is great. And what glue do you use for your nails? Thank you. Think my nails are fake? That's the highest compliment for me. These are actually my natural nails, so no nail glue used in sight. I love when you guys think my nails are fake, but these are all natural, grown out by Uniquely Mia. So yeah. What are we saying? Why do people go there? They're a fan of lights. That is said, Dubai looks so pretty. Yeah, it looks pretty. Yeah. But I feel like it's good media what they have, and just pushing what they have. Kat said, with all that being said about Dubai, I bet ultra rich people in Dubai get away with whatever they want. Yep, that is true too. Exactly, with all the restrictions, I can see that. And there's a lot of conspiracy theories on social media about what wealthy people get away with in Dubai for sure. No need to apologize at all, guys. When you think my nails are fake, do not apologize, all right? Because like that's the goal. That's why like I love long nails for myself, but like that's why I like painting my nails vibrant colors, and just like sometimes I'll be outside and I'll like deliberately try to show my nails off because I'm like, oh, think it's fake. I like when you guys think it's fake because that tells me it's long. Because you know what I have nail blindness, right? And I've noticed that I developed nail blindness because I remember I was going through some of my nail videos on my YouTube homepage in the playlist section, and I was watching some of my old nail videos. I'm like, wow, my nails were really long. And when my nails were that length, I thought they were short. I never thought they were that long. So I don't notice how long my nails actually are until they break. So I'm looking at these nails now that I have, and I'm like, I feel like these are medium size. I don't think they're that long. I don't think they're that short, but they're probably really long, but I'm just not seeing it because of my nail blindness, right? So yeah. Hey Angel, how are you doing? Or Angeli, you're pretty as well. Thank you so much for your kind words. How's your day going today? Hey Jules, how's everyone doing? I'm Uniquely Mia, guys, and you're welcome for your positivity and uniqueness on the channel. So would love to know. Ask me a question, feel free to leave a comment. Be more than happy to answer y'all. How much time do you get for yelling? 50 years? Wow. Drake said, of course they do, Cat. Oh no, that's messed up. Last few years ago, especially your tours, Brandon said, I'd be scared to do anything in Dubai, get in trouble. Yup, walk during the non-walkable hours. Evan said, OMG, Drake, how do you know that? Don't invite Drake to meet up. Okay, Keith said they don't dance or go out. Drake said, Evan, you would definitely be arrested and prosecuted. What? Letta said I couldn't finish college. Many obstacles prevented me from it. Yeah, and like if you want to go back, you can always do that, right? So, but yeah, I understand that like there are going to be individuals who are not going to have the support system to focus 100% on college, right? There's going to be obstacles, right? Who's going to that's going to prevent people from doing that, right? So if you haven't gotten that college degree, or if you had obstacles preventing you from doing so, don't feel ashamed about it. If it's your desire to get that college degree, go back and get it. I promise you, it's not that hard. And I know I'm saying that 4.0 student is saying it's not that hard, but it's honestly, it's not. Just show up to the classes, do the work, ask questions, utilize your resources. It's not that hard, guys. It really isn't, right?
I think what's hard for people, I think what's hard for people is the responsibility of what people have.
Exactly.
Like for someone like you that have a support system, all you had to focus on was your jobs and your
exactly.
Things. But most people have, you know.
Yeah, and I understand that. So that's what I'm saying. Like, I understand what my mom's saying. She's 100% right? So I understand, like, if you went to college and you didn't finish because of those obstacles, you can work towards it. You can get to a point in your life. You're always going to have obstacles, I feel like. But if it's something that you really want, you can get to a point of your life. You can be a part-time student. Part-time student, you can take one class this semester. Mind you, it's going to take you a while to graduate, but you can do that, right? You can take summer classes. That's 4 weeks, 8 weeks. You can do that. So when I said my nephew's going to go to college, whether he wants to or not, I know that he's going to do that, right? Because he's going to have that support system, right? The way my mom supports me, I'm sure my mom's going to support him. By that point in time, when he's in college, hopefully I will be in a position where I'm making the big bucks, right? So his college can be paid for if his mom doesn't want to pay for it, or for whatever reason, or if they just can't afford that for a reason. I can pay for it for him, right? So he'll have that support system where he won't have to, like, there won't be barriers, at least financial barriers. The only barrier he'll have is the same barrier I had, which was like the mental barrier in his head that's going to prevent him. And you're going to get over that mental barrier. The only way I see my nephew not going to college is if, hey, you get an idea and that's going to make you millions right off the bat. Other than that, why are you walking around in America with just a high school or a GED degree? Nothing wrong with that. But why are you walking around with just that when the standard now is a college degree, right? So, yeah. You applaud me, Lettuce. Thank you. Keith said, I make 6 figures and I don't even use my degree. And that happens. Like, as I like to describe my degrees as just the entry to get you into the door. Because on-the-job training is a real thing. How can I say that? I did an internship when I was in high school at the MTA, Metropolitan Transit Authority. Yeah, in New York. I did an internship there. And I was in the legal department with attorneys. I was doing the work of a paralegal, guys. I got so good at the job that they gave me, they were giving me their own work to do because they ran out of intern work to give me. I was moving too fast, I know what I'm saying, but they ran out of intern work to give me. At that point in time, I did not even have my high school degree, and they were applauding me for doing a good job, right? So from that moment in time, and sometimes I see people on social media like, they just got C's and they're making this amount of money. You know what that showed me? That showed me 9 times out of 10, having the degrees is just an entry to get you in the door. I'm an African-American female in the United States. Systemic racism is a real thing, guys, right? I need all the degrees I get because whatever room I'm in, I will most likely be the most educated individual in that room. Or if I'm not the most educated individual in that room, I will probably be the most top performing student, grade average wise. Why? Because as a minority in America, you need to work 10 times as hard as a white counterpart to get the position, right? So the degree is just an entry into just like the gateway into the room, and it's your work ethic that's going to keep you there, and it's your degrees that's going to advance your career, right? So if I was a minority who didn't have a master's degree, right, and I just had a bachelor's degree, and I got into that door with the bachelor's degree, my career advancement opportunities with just a bachelor's degree would not be as high or would not occur as often as a white counterpart with a bachelor's degree, because that's just a blatant fact of America, right? And you can see that when you look at history. So yeah. Is my mom my best friend? I mean, I guess so. Yeah, I like to say that. Like, I don't like to say my mom's my best friend because, like I always say, when I was younger, I thought my mom was the best friend and I always got in trouble with her. But, like, yeah, I feel like your best friend's a person you always feel happy around. And I guess you can tell them whatever you want and they won't judge you for it. So, yeah, my mom knows everything about me, literally. Honestly. So, yeah, I can't keep a secret from my mom. I really can't. Honestly. I mean, it'll get me in trouble with her then, probably keep a secret from her. But, like, 9 times out of 10, I can't keep a secret from my mom. So, yeah. What are we saying? We're taking the first step because they've began self-sabotaging. Yeah. College is more flexible now. Exactly. There's there's also trade schools for people who want something short-term. That is true. That is so true. Exactly. But, like, in America, I don't want to say they're letting anyone into college, but, like, it's becoming the new high school degree, college degrees now. It really is when you look at society. Hey, Dawn, glad you could be here. How are you doing? How old am I? It's the glory of God to conceal a matter and the honor of kings and queens to seek out the answer. So if you want to know my age, go to my YouTube homepage, click playlist, and watch my birthday adventure videos or my Washington, D.C. birthday adventure videos. Drake said everyone knows those rich men in Dubai fly girls out. Ew, to poop on them. Ew. Kat said, what? I've never heard that before. Mia, please don't get pooped on. Please, I'm not going there no more. What? Ew. No. Excuse me. Vernon said exactly, Drake, that's okay, but God forbid you cough in public. What? Sarah said, Mia, Dubai is the closest to a Western country you'll find in the Middle East. Oh, okay. Don't strip women of lots of rights like other countries. Okay. I never even thought about it that way. You ain't never heard the poop behind it, Andrea? No, I've never heard that one. That's weird. Ew, that's nasty. Kat said, I can't imagine. I haven't abided by Dubai's rules. She'll go crazy because everyone out. Get life in prison. Oh no! And hopefully not pooped on. Oh my gosh. I'm very interested. Thank you so much. Thank you, Keith. Thank you. Yeah, that's one thing about Uniquely Mia. I try not to conform to societal standards and expectations. Obviously, conformity will occur, especially when you enter the workplace, right? Because code switching is in there all the time, but you only got one life that you remember, even if you believe in reincarnation. So what's the point of conforming? What did conformity do to anyone else? It's like my mom said the other day, especially at my graduation. Everybody was standing in this one line at my graduation because they were taking pictures. And if you walked around, there was another sign. Like, we were in the airport. We were in the airport the other day going through TSA. We went there so early because I thought it was early. Everybody was standing in this one TSA line. Everyone was standing in one TSA line. No employees there. Do you know the TSA line was closed? It didn't open until an hour later. Nobody knew that. We had to walk. We had to ask an employee, and we had to find a new TSA line. So what?
I didn't stand in line.
Well, my mom, she stood in line for like 2 seconds. My mom stood on the line for 2 seconds, and she's like, she's not doing this. So conformity has only just allowed people to follow another person. And I don't want to be a follower. I want to be a leader, right? So yeah. My mom taught me to be a leader. Yeah, and it's like she said, it's what I am. My mom, she raised me to be a leader. Anytime I have a group project, I adopt the role of a leader. I do hope by watching the stream, I'm leading y'all, hopefully in a way to a better, more positive way of thinking, right? And everybody, yes, you as a leader, you are a team player. It's not to say you're never following, you're never going to be on a team, you're never listening to people of different views and different opinions. That's not true. As a leader, your personality is going to adapt. Your behavior is going to adapt to get to the best solution, right? That's a good answer, man. You remember that. That was good. But that's what a leader is going to do. But at the same time, a leader is going to introduce a new way of thinking or a new way of solving a problem or a new ideal and motivate others to follow that pathway, right? So thank you, Keith. I'm glad that you think I'm interesting. I don't want to be like every other content creator that you see on the internet. I really don't. What are we saying? Exactly. Well said. Thank you, Andreen. Well, thank you. Thank you, None, for liking the stream. Really appreciate it. Andrin said, but conformity is to accept how you are perceived and refusing to break barriers. Yeah, I can see that for sure. Yeah. You did just that. You are accepting who you are and what you're capable of. Yeah, exactly. For the other people, that may be scary, but you are unpredictable, but it's a great quality. Thank you so much for your kind words. Yeah, and it's really good. Like, never let them know what your next move is. Like, that, you phrased it perfectly. Like, you have, like, being unpredictable is a good trait. It really is a good trait to have, right? So yeah. But don't worry, there are going to be some predictability on the Unique Lumia channel. As I said, on YouTube, I live stream on Mondays at 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. On Fridays, I live stream on both YouTube and TikTok at 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And on Saturday and Sundays, I live stream on YouTube. The live stream starts between 8 a.m. and 8:30 a.m. And I also do an extra stream. And outside of those times on both YouTube and TikTok, I post YouTube Shorts and TikTok Shorts. On YouTube, I post those fully nutritional YouTube videos for y'all as well. So if you're a TikTok supporter, you are seeing a common pattern. YouTube, they get the more longer videos. I also do a little bit more consistent live streams on YouTube as well. So on TikTok, if you are enjoying these live streams that I do on TikTok and you want to see Unique Lumia more than once a day, I will be making another live streaming schedule or live streaming day for TikTok. Stay tuned for that. But in the meantime, please go over to my YouTube channel and subscribe to Unique Lumia on YouTube. The link to my YouTube channel on TikTok is in the bio, right? And for my TikTok community, to my YouTube community, shout out to you guys for your continued support. Thank you guys for your subscription. Thank you for your engagement with the content. Same for TikTok. I really appreciate you guys, right? Hey, Alicia, how are you doing today? Let's read some of these comments. Okay. Kat said, have y'all seen those prank videos where someone starts a fake line outside of the bathroom? What? And everyone just waits without even thinking about it. Makes me think of the conformity thing. And that's a great example, Kat. I haven't seen those videos, but I've seen it in the real world. Like I'm saying, at my graduation, one person started a line, everyone else was behind the line in the airport. What ATM?
Diana, the ATM.
Which one?
Everybody was lined up outside. And I'm like, why is everybody lined up outside? And then one person come out, and I went and peeked in, and they had like 4 empty ATMs.
Oh, yeah, I do remember that one. So, yeah, conformity is, and I feel like humans, we're social creatures. Like, naturally, humans are supposed to socialize with other humans. So, I guess that's what the conformity thing is, right? I don't know. Or just, I don't know. We're just following the leader. They see the first person they see as a leader, right? But
trust them,
yeah.
Except we give away trust is the most precious thing, and we give it away too easy. So if you go, I guess it's like you go, you see like 10 people standing in a line, and you know you're trying to get there. You automatically assume that they're trying to, you're just gonna stand behind them instead of like really thinking. So like when we was at the airport, and I saw like 50 people, and I always use that TSA. I'm like looking to myself, and I'm like, no, this should not be closed. Why is all these people here? This is not moving. Let's go.
Yeah. Exactly.
And you guys didn't believe me. Stu didn't believe me.
Because that was always the line I used. That's why. I told my mom there was another TSA line like in the basement of the airport, but I didn't know if they were open. And I didn't want to lose our spot on line, but then we just left. And they were open. And the line was much more fast. It was like 15 minutes. And we were through TSA in a busy airport in the morning. That was crazy. But, hey, Kyla, how are you doing today? What did we eat for dinner? We had Rasta pasta from Footprints. This was a 4 out of 10. What would you rate your food, Mom?
A 3.
My mom rates it a 3.
Call and complain.
So she wants me to call and complain. So I guess we'll do that after the stream. We'll call and complain. The pasta was kind of dry. It filled me up. It wasn't bad. Tomorrow, maybe I'll add like some crushed peppers to it and see if it tastes a little better. But it has fried chicken. Yeah, crushed peppers makes everything feel better. I feel like I just like spicy stuff, I think. And then this is fried shrimp. You told someone that yesterday and they disagreed, and that's gonna happen, right? It's like, what did you eat for dinner, Kayla? But like, Andrew, that's gonna happen. Like, yeah, I've been in situations where like I would communicate stuff like about, I don't know, maybe something I've learned to a classmate or something, and they disagree. It's just like, how can you disagree when this is supported by facts? But like, I'm not sure if you live in the United States, you see what's happening in the news and politics and all that stuff. There are disagreement when there should be situations where like you should not disagree. You should agree. This is truth. This is fact, right? So it's just I don't want to say it's human nature to disagree, but like it's just embedded in humans for whatever reason. They're going to disagree with you no matter how good you phrase things or make it understandable or comprehensible for whatever reason. It's just gonna happen. Oh, you're sick, Kyla? Oh no, feel better soon. Being sick really sucks. Hopefully it's not the flu. If you have like a crunchy cough or if you feel hot, go to the like urgent care because it could be the flu and you want to get the urgent care medicine. It would in 48 hours for it to work. Yeah, the flu medicine. I had the flu, guys, literally around Christmas and it was so bad. Don't get the flu. Please don't get the flu. It's terrible, guys. Wear that mask. But yeah, and it is disappointing. It really is. But yeah, at the end of the day, one thing that we do have to, I guess, skills that we have to acquire, which I'm trying to allow you guys to acquire on the Uniquely Mia channel by engaging with each other in the chat. Not everyone is going to agree with you, no matter how good you make your argument or lay out your facts. All you got to do is like say what you got to say. If that person disagrees, if that person agrees, if that person disagrees, walk away from the situation. You can't change your mind 9 times out of 10, but if they agree, you can have an intellectual debate or a discussion with that person. Moving on, right? Okay. Excuse me. Okay, it's a Cole. Nice. Glad it's Cole. Let me read some of the comments on YouTube, and then I'll go over to TikTok again. Drake said, I've seen it. They don't even attempt to cut the line and try to open the door. Exactly. Syria said, okay, your ride's here, right? Nice. Syria said, tell your mom you'll be partying on the cruise tomorrow. Ooh, there's going to be a karaoke bar?
Syria's just saying these
yes.
things. Syria's saying these things for me.
There's going to be a karaoke bar, Mom. They're going to be partying.
Tell Syria next time, put me in his pocket. Okay?
What?
Shrink me and take me.
Really, Mom? So you want
Shrink me and take
you
me.
want to be like Ant-Man
And
then?
I'll watch you. I'll watch you the same way Syria's watching you while we'll be party over here.
Really? So wait, you gonna leave me? So guys, so we'll be like so my mom's gonna do what she did to me when we're at school. She'll be streaming the awesome things for us while we'll be home with Syria. You with Syria, you guys gonna do that to us, really? Vernon said, I'm too hard-headed. I will rebel for the sake of rebelling. And you know what, Vernon? I mean, that happens. And there's nothing wrong with that, honestly. As long as you know in which context to rebel, right? So yeah. Yeah, it's just like, yeah, I feel like it's like growing up. I would always tell my mom no, and then I would still do it. She hated it so much. I still do it sometimes, but not all the time. It's very rare. But like, when I was younger, literally, I don't know, I went through a no phase. You know how toddlers go through like a hidden phase? My nephew went through a hidden phase. Oh my gosh, it was bad. But anyway, when I was like in middle school or whatever, I would always tell my mom no. Like she would ask me to bring her one, like no. Or she'd be like, oh, can you get them? I'm like, no. I'm like, no. But I would still do it. So it made no sense with me saying no, but I guess that was me rebelling. But then one time I got yelled at because she got annoyed with me, so I had to stop doing it.
I didn't hear what you whispered. What you said?
But then you yelled at me for saying no so much, so I had to stop doing it. Because she was like, oh, because I remember one time I went to the movies with her friend, and she asked me if I want popcorn or nachos. I was like, no. And she actually didn't get me it. I was like, I was just being sarcastic. Where's my stuff? She's like, you said no. I'm like, okay. Then I don't think I said it again after that for a while. You didn't give me my stuff. What are we saying? Andrew said, not enough people question anymore. Is this conformity sounding like comfortability? No, that is such a great point to bring up. That is so true. Like, not enough people question and fact check stuff. And if you are a Uniquely Mia supporter, particularly on YouTube, y'all know that I tell you guys, I encourage you guys to fact check information. Even things that I say, fact check it, please. Because, once again, relating it back to politics, because it's the most comprehensible thing, right? If you're looking at things that's happening in society, some people who voted a specific way, they're now complaining and they're saying, I never voted for this. I didn't know this would happen. Yes, you did. The person told you they were going to do this right in your face, but you did not fact check the information. You did not see how these quote unquote policies that they said they're going to do would impact you. So now you're saying you never voted for it, but yes, you did. The information was in your face. So you really need a fact check. You need to fact check everything. Things that your friends say, things that the media says. Guys, people, when you see stuff on the news, don't take that as fact. Fact check the news. The news is a form of propaganda. The news is a great way to introduce you to the information, but you do need to fact check the news, right? And you know how I know the news is propaganda even in 2026? Once again, taking it back to history, Hitler and what he did to the Jewish people was terrible, right? But most people think and say, how is it that Hitler was doing all this stuff in Germany and throughout Europe and none of the German people would rise up and be like, this is wrong. Mind you, there were some Germans who were just really bad, right? And wanted that to happen, what Hitler was doing. But majority of the Germans and the people in Europe did not know the type of concentration camps that the Jewish people were being sent to. They did not know the terrors that Hitler was doing, because Hitler used the news and Hitler used the news, and he was like, it's not that bad. We're just sending them here. Nobody's getting hurt. It was propaganda. It was propaganda, right? So the government controls the news. The government tells the news what to release for y'all. So fact check everything, every single thing. And we live in a modern world where there's internet. If you live in America that has no restrictions on internet, or if you live in a Western culture that has no restriction on internet, it's easy to fact check. Fact check it. Fact check me. I get stuff wrong. So yeah. But I feel like it's more so comfortability, more so than conformity, right? And that's why don't bash researchers. Really don't. I see a lot of people sometimes, they're like, if you get a researching degree, or if you get a history degree or an art degree, it's a waste of time. No, it's not. Because without the history majors, without the art majors, without the researchers who, individual like myself, who's a researcher who major in these stuff, who's the fact checkers? How are we going to know the past? So that's why you should never bash a degree or anything like that, right? These are my nails right over here for people who want to see it. So yeah. Say it louder. And the government has a greater plan, which means uneducated and conditioned. Yep, I've definitely seen that for sure. That's why they're making it so much more difficult, you can say, to get loans, to get these higher and advanced degrees. Because, yeah, an educated society is not a good society. It's not. It really isn't. Because an educated society are the individuals who's critically thinking and critically analyzing things. And they're the people who are comfortable to speak up. Like, I'm talking about this right now. Some people on stream, and I speak out other stuff that people on stream or be like, Mia, how are you comfortable speaking about this? I've been asked that before sometimes. Like, how are you comfortable speaking like this? Because I've gotten my degrees, because my higher education has exposed me to this knowledge and has allowed me to be a researcher and has allowed me to be comfortable in speaking about these topics, right? So the term education is power. My mom would always say this when I was younger. She's true. Education is really power, right? So that's what I'm saying. Like, sometimes getting a degree, like, I'm not addicted to anything, right? Like, sometimes I feel like if I'm addicted to one thing, it's degrees. Like, yes, it gives me anxiety, but I'm addicted to degrees, traveling, my nails, and shopping, and my mom. Love my mom. So those are the 4 or 5 things that I'm addicted to. At least it's not drugs. At least it's not something bad, right? So, but like education, having knowledge, and just getting more and more degrees, you get comfortable speaking about different things, and you just are exposed to like research and knowledge that just makes you think in a certain way, which is really interesting, I find. What are we saying? Vernon said, okay, read that. Vernon said, I wish son did fix his mouth to tell me no when he was little. Drake said, LMAO, that visual is funny. You saying no, mom. Gets me annoyed. Oh, you wish your son told you no when he was younger, Vernon. But no, it would happen all the time. Thank you so much for sharing the live stream, Andrew. Really appreciate it. Really appreciate your support. Thank you, everyone, for being here. But yeah, like, I don't know, younger Uniquely Mia. I don't know what I was thinking, but I would tell her no a lot. She would get so mad at me, guys. So mad.
You hurt your mommy so much.
Oh my God.
And your mommy did nothing but love you and take care of you.
Yeah. That was a fever dream. I really don't remember it, so it never happened. I don't remember it. It would never happen. Jake said, exactly. They voted off of emotions and how a person made them feel, not policy. Exactly. And another way people vote, and sometimes another thing that I learned in public administration, which is very interesting, my professor said, I don't know how true it is, but my professor once told the class that, like, if somebody's family has historically voted a certain way, whether that be Democrat or Republican, 9 times out of 10, that person is still going to vote the same exact way just because their family did, and they will not fact check the policy. So yeah, it's following the herd. So that person will follow the herd, and they don't even know how the policies are impacting them, right? And then later on, they want to cry about it. You knew how it was impacting. It was in your face. Nobody lied to you. You just didn't fact check it. So yeah. And another thing, once again, just throwing it out there. I'm not pointing fingers at a particular group party, Republican, Democrat. But if you look at the education of voters who voted a certain way, more educated individuals are more likely to vote a certain way than less educated individuals. There are statistics behind it. So look at that statistics. It's true. That's all I'm gonna say now. That is true. What are you saying? Keith said, I'm researching you. You're part of my studies. Okay. I mean, I'm not sure. I mean, Uniquely Mia channel. I mean, that's how you can research me. What are you studying, Keith? I mean, I haven't written an autobiography as of yet. I mean, Grenada was one, but that was a short one. What type of research are you doing, though? But yes, knowledge is power, Lettuce. Do agree. Hey, how are you doing, D. John? Glad you could be here. I'm crazy. Thank you. You make me crazy. Is that a song? Crazy is just a word that people use when I feel like they don't understand. God has not given you the enlightenment to understand what I'm saying, or you're choosing not to understand what I'm saying. Or you know what? You probably understand what I'm saying perfectly and you disagree, so you have no other word to describe or express yourself, right? So you're calling me crazy to use it as an insult. I'm going to take that as a compliment. And I want you to like the video and I want you to subscribe to the channel right now. And I want you to immerse yourself into the videos and the live streams and the YouTube shorts that I have on my channel, right? And by doing that, perhaps you'll be blessed with enlightenment to understand what I'm saying. And yeah, if you still disagree with me, it's okay. But just make sure you communicate respectfully, all right? You're studying humans. Wow, nice. Okay, cool. All right, what are we saying? Andrew said there's cases where the family pressures you to vote how they want. Yeah, that is true. Unfortunately, that is true. Especially that's why I'm saying, especially you often see that 9 times out of 10 in situations where there is one breadwinner, one individual who has most of the money in the house, right? So there can be financial abuse there or physical abuse there. So unfortunately, that's why that often occurs, right? So that's why I'm saying, whether you are male or female, whether you're married, unmarried, whoever you are living with, you do need to have your own income and you do need to have your own support system. Never be 100% reliant on somebody else, right? Particularly if you are in a relationship or romantic relationship with somebody else. Always have your own support system, always have your own money, because that is true. There can be family pressure there, and that can cause them to vote a certain way, right? People are focused more on the presidential election rather than the House. And exactly, that's what I'm saying. I say that all the time, Andrew. I say it all the time to my YouTube supporters. And if you are a YouTube supporter, you know I say this. What am I saying? I'm going to explain. But Andrea here on TikTok, a supporter, said people also focus more on the presidential election rather than the House of Senate. Okay, presidential election happened. Whether you love the presidential election, whether you hate the presidential election, we do have a new president of the United States of America. That ain't changing, all right? I mean, it could change, but it's not changing. Suck it up. Don't complain about it anymore. You don't like the current president, if you like the current president, but if you don't like the current president, or you do like it, move on to another election. You got the House of Senate, you got Congress, you got your committee, your House of Representatives. Vote those people out of office if you don't like them. You know how the government shut down? Everybody want to blame the president of the United States for the government shutdown. It was not the president of the United States who shut down the government. It was Congress. It was the House of Representatives who shut down the government back in November, back in October, right? President had no power there. If the president told the people to open up the government, he can't change the votes. What is he going to do? Pressure them? There's no guarantee that him saying to open up the government would have done anything. It was Congress. We are constituents. If you are a citizen of the United States of America, make sure you are registered to vote in your state, right? And the most direct change that you can make is by voting in Congress people and senators who are going to represent your views. The president is the federal level of the government. Yes, we are seeing things that's happening that the president's doing that's impacting other nations and us at a federal level. However, 9 times out of 10, unless it's very drastic, what happens at the federal level, it doesn't really impact us. What happens in our state impacts us, because that's where we are majority of the time. And who are the people who impacts us at the state level? That's our Congress representatives. That's our senators who represent us in Congress. Those are our mayors. Those are our governors. Those elections happen all year round. after the presidential election, before the presidential election. People don't know about that often. People, American citizens, we don't use that power enough to vote a congressperson out of office when they do something we're not happy with. We don't use our power enough to vote a mayor out of office when they do something we're not happy with. Your constituents, you have the power, right? So another thing, run for office. Like, anybody can run for office. I saw an influencer on TikTok the other day. She said she's running for Congress. Guys, she has no political degrees, that influencer. None. And she's running for Congress. So if you see Congress members or mayors who are doing things that you do not like, don't sit down. Don't complain about it. Don't complain about the president. Go and vote those people out of office. Your vote counts, or you yourself run for office. Because you can do it as an American citizen. You just need to be 18 years old to run for mayor in certain states. You need to get a certain amount of signatures, and maybe there's an educational requirement, but 9 times out of 10, I'll see it. And yes, Lettuce, that is the influencer who's who's not running for president, who's running for Congress. Guys, you know what she posts? She posts mukbangs of eating food. She's a comedian. She has a Birkin. Once again, the ultra wealthy often get the political offices, right? But that's your power. So yeah, as you can see, this is a topic that I like. I don't know. It's not that I like talking about it, but I learned about it a lot in school. So public administration is more so what taught me about it. So I guess any way that I can speak about my public administration knowledge, I don't forget about it. I like it. So I guess I get a little bit, quote unquote. I don't say passionate, but I could talk about it for sure. Thank you, Lettuce. Glad you think I'm nice. Glad you think I'm nice. Hey, Joe. Drake said facts, and I'm just going to say it. It's so many poor people who voted for Trump, and now they're crying because they can't afford their life savings medications. Just saying. Yup. I mean, you can see that. And the same thing with people who's not from America. A lot of minorities did that too. Or immigrants who are citizens. Immigrants did that as well. And now they're crying. What are you crying about? You voted for that. So yeah. Kat said, welcome back. Lettuce said she has a podcast on Broadway show. Exactly. But as I always say, this is not political content at all. I'm a neutral party in this, right? I'm just, I don't even know how this conversation came about, but I'm just answering the questions based on my opinions from my degrees, right? Fact check me. I can get some stuff wrong. Fact check me. But I got an MPA, Master's of Public Administration, pulling some knowledge from what I've learned, and hopefully you guys are enjoying the discussion and makes you think. And the more of the lesson that I want you to learn from here is the fact check. Always fact check stuff, right? Kat said, oh, the blonde lady who's always used to cry in line. Yes, her. I saw a video on TikTok. I think it was yesterday, but I skipped the video. But other people were stitching it, and they were like, she's running for Congress. I was like, what? What do you mean you're running for Congress? So, yeah. As I said, one day I will run for mayor. I'm in New York. I could run for mayor of New York. One day I'll run for president. I'm a U.S. citizen. I could run for president of the U.S. of A. I'll do it. Will I win? Probably not. Maybe. We'll manifest it. Thank you, Lettuce, Letitia, for purchasing a gift. Really appreciate you. Jazz hands for you. Jazz hands to you. You're helping me get one step closer to paying off my student loan debt. So jazz hands to you. Lettuce, thank you so much for your donation. It really, really means a lot, right? So thank you for spending your hard-earned money. But yeah, I'm a U.S. citizen. So one day I will run for president of the United States of America. And you know what? If I win, that'll be really cool. Like, hey, we won. We're president now. We'll be doing streams from the Oval Office. Like, for real. What?
That was funny. That was good.
What?
We're going to be doing streams from the adventures of Uniquely Mia as president.
Hey, we'll do it. You guys can keep me accountable. You'll be right there signing, seeing the policies as it develops.
What would you do? What would you tell the people to vote? What would you change if you became president and had the opportunity?
Okay, if I became president, we're making education better. We're giving more funding to education. We're setting a higher standard for education, because not everyone in the world, but 9 times out of 10, people see America as the American dream, but we are not number 1 in education. We're not even on the top 10. So we're fixing the education of children in America. We're making college, higher education free for people. If not free, we're making it much cheaper, because it was free at one point in time, and then they gate kept it, or put a gatekeep on it. We're addressing the homelessness epidemic that exists in America, the homelessness crisis. America has a lot of money. We're sending billions of dollars to foreign nations. We're going to stop doing that, and we're going to put that money back into the American people. We're doing that. Once again, mental health crisis is a big thing. We're addressing the mental health crisis, whether that's providing more resources for individuals, whether that is, I don't know, picking people up off the street. We're putting that money back into the states and back into the people so they can so it can help people. What else are we doing? Healthcare, universal healthcare is often an iffy thing, but it can be done. Other countries like Europe, they do it. I don't know how Europe does it. I would have to look into that. But hey, we're gonna need election for 2 terms, right? This is a lot of stuff, but we can do it for 2 terms. But universal healthcare is a big thing. Like I said, there was a time in my life I did not have health insurance, and when my mom went to apply for the government health insurance for me, they denied me. Guys, I was working at my job. I was probably making $400 a week from my job if I was lucky. You denied me for government assistance healthcare, saying I was making too much money. What? How does that make sense? What? Universal healthcare. Other countries do it. How are you telling me another westernized country can have all this advancements and America has billions of dollars and we are not making life better for the American people? We're doing all that. And I don't know. I'm not sure if we give stipend to American citizens. That's probably a fever dream. I don't know, $400 stipend, $200 stipend a month to all the American people. Maybe Congress will not pass that, but if we're taxing the rich. That's another thing. They will not like me for that. Rich people will not like me. Higher taxes for the rich. I'm one of those people. I'm one of those. Higher taxes for the rich, for sure. Because my mom's always complaining about taxes, and we ain't rich, so higher taxes for the rich for sure. And we're using that tax money and we're putting it back into the American people. Like I said, I don't know if that $200 a month stipend for American citizens is possible. However, if it's not possible, that tax money will go back into the country so it can be utilized for the American people. So those are some agendas that's in my head. And I didn't just make that up. If you go watch my prior live streams, those are things that I said when I ran for mayor. That'll be the forefront of my campaign, right? So there's some ideas in my head that I feel like president should work towards, right? So yeah, and like I said, 2 terms, right? So if you're gonna be a United States citizen, and I have to be a certain age, like 35, I feel like, to run for president, minimum. But I don't know, 2040? I don't know how old I'll be in 2040, but we'll run for president one day, and you guys will be the first to know. Don't worry about it. You'll be the first to know. What are we saying? Let me read some TikTok's comments. I was a little behind on TikTok. Sorry about that, guys. What are we saying? People, okay, read that. Hate ourselves. Crazy is a general word for other people's ignorance and lack of knowledge. Yup, I do agree with that one. Andrew said, excuse me. And that's where you control. The president is just the figurehead. Exactly. The president is just the figurehead. Yes, the president has those executive policies and executive laws and mandates that they can pass, right? But states have the power as well. States have a lot of power. Do you know states can succeed from the United States if they want to? My mom was talking about that today. She asked me that question. They can do that. You know how the Civil War happened? We don't want another Civil War, right? But if a state no longer wanted to be part of the United States, they can succeed and they can be like, I don't want to be here anymore. But yes, they do need approval from Congress to do that and all that stuff, but they can do that. And why would they do that? They would do that because they don't agree, because their constituents are holding them accountable and they want to do what's in best interest for their constituents or whatever, right? So it's your mayors, it's your governors, it's your senators. They are the people who hold the power in the state in which you reside in. So yeah. And that's why the media knows that, and the government knows that. So why do you think the media oftentimes speaks about the president? Because the presidential election's already passed. They're not telling you about the current election that's happening. There's a reason for that. Once again, like, as I said, propaganda is a real thing. So yeah. What are we saying? That's where you control. Congress controls the president. Always vote for who has your best interest. Exactly. And according to the law, cough, once you are kicked out of office, you aren't supposed to run again. Thank you, ourselves, for running the live. Really appreciate it. Or our sleeves. How are you doing today, our sleeves? Glad you could be here. I'm Unique Lamia, also known as Mia. As I said, I have a bachelor's of science in psychology and professional writing and master's degrees in public administration and criminal justice. So I do hope y'all are enjoying the live stream for today. Make sure to like the video and subscribe for more. Would love to know what's happening in your life today. How's your week going, or how was your week? And if you have a question for me, comment, want to share some ideas, feel free to type in the chat. I got a new phone, the iPhone 17, it's been working pretty good. The iPhone 17 Pro Max, it's been working good. My phone's at 20%, I received a notification. I will say, live streams drain your battery really fast. Even in my old phone, the live stream drained my battery. I'm not complaining, right, that my battery's being drained with this phone, because I will say I've been streaming for a long time. I think I started streaming at 70% or 80%, and it now hit 20% on my phone. I'm always battery checking this new phone, so that's pretty good. In my old phone, I would have had to plug it in already. So let's read some of these comments, see what's happening. I know I'm behind on YouTube as well a little bit. Kat said, well, I can't believe she's running for office. There's video essays about people proving she's literally criminal and saying, wow, really? Oh my gosh, dude. You know what? If one thing society has taught us, guys, recently, you got enough position, you got enough power. If you got enough people who knows who you are, you can do anything, honestly. If you know the right people, you can be anything. You can be successful. If you got enough supporters, you got enough money, you can do anything. You can be successful. Is it fair? No, and that's legal. That's lawful. Like, you can hire people, you can fire people based on their political affiliation and all that stuff. It is legal.
Explain that.
So, yeah. I mean, you can't, so you can't blatantly, so it's like, you can't go to so it's like, so let's say Democrats in office, right? Democrats, you have to interview the Republicans, right? But you can only hire all Democrats in the office, and that can be legal. The same thing with Republicans. Like, you can get a position, like mayor. You can get a position as mayor if you're a Republican, and other people who say they're Republican, they can get the job just because they're Republican, or just because they know that's legal. What's not legal is somebody who's a Republican, if they become governor, if they go into the office on the first day and they just fire everybody who's Democrats and they fire nobody who's Republican. That's not legal, because that's discrimination. If in that context, that's discrimination. There was a Supreme Court case about that. Can't memorize it right now. It's not coming to my head right now, but there was a Supreme Court case about that happened, and the judge ruled that was not legal under judicial review. However, if you are hiring only Republicans or if you are hiring only Democrats, that is legal, but you can't pick and choose who you're going to fire just based on their political affiliation. It has to be based on something else as well. So that's why sometimes in politics, you will see people deliberately saying what their political affiliation is sometimes because they want the job. They'll do that. Drake said, at all. Oh, is the New York accent coming out when I say at all? Oh, okay. I like when you guys point out certain New York accents that I say certain words. I didn't even notice that. Vernon said, so who did everybody vote for? Just kidding. Tony said, good evening. Did you speak on Minnesota yet? No, we haven't spoken. What happened in Oh, that was really sad what happened. Yeah, we didn't speak about that. That was really, really sad though. That would happen in Minnesota for sure. Yeah, family is destroyed now, going through extreme sadness. That's definitely terrible. Loss of life in any form is terrible. Really bad. Brandon said you would win. There's no mud to be slung at you. Really? You think I'm gonna win, Vernon? So that means I have your vote. Do I have your votes if you're a U.S. citizen, guys? Vote for Uniquely Mia. Do you guys want a job? I know, Vernon, you said you're the head of security, so I'm giving out jobs right now. If other people can get hired based on who they know, I can get hired. You guys can be hired based on who you know. I will give you nepotism. Who want a job? What's your qualifications? Vernon's head of security. Kat's is press secretary. Mom is the assistant. Queen Mother. She's a stylist. She's the assistant. She's all that. Who else want a job?
I'm your chef.
She's a chef. That's not work for you though. You don't need to be a chef. But who wants a job? Let me know. I do need one sentence pivot or one sentence pitch on why you want the position, right? That's the interview right now, and you'll get the job. Don't worry.
You know that it takes an incredible team to make incredible things happen.
Yeah. You are interested, and I like your outlook so far. Thank you, our sleeves. Really appreciate your kind words. Andreen said the news ran him even while he wasn't in office. Exactly. Yep. Exactly. Oh, you have the iPhone 16 and it's not draining fast. Wow. Yeah, iPhone iPhone 16 is pretty good because the new one is like I have the iPhone 17, so the iPhone 17 is the most recent one. I was gonna get the iPhone 16, but then the Apple employee was like, he recommended I get this phone, so that's why I got this one. But I upgraded from the iPhone 11. So the iPhone 11 was really good, but like, guys, when I tell you, my phone would have died 2 times over. Because the length of this stream, my phone would have been dead twice. Twice. No, it can't die twice, but you know what I mean. Like the battery would have drained once and then it would have drained again.
Yeah.
So I have 19% now.
You made me think of Jesus.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
The conversation with Nicodemus.
Oh yeah. True. So my phone has 19% right now and it's on low battery mode, which is pretty good, right? For the length of the stream. I'm just saying, compared to like when I'm not streaming, I've noticed, because like it was like 2 days ago. I went 2 days without charging my phone, but I did not stream for that day, for those 2 days. And I went 2 days without charging my phone. That was really good. That was really good for a phone. And it was fluctuating between being on low battery mode and off low battery mode. But I've noticed on my old phone, even on this phone, when I stream, my phone battery dies much quicker than it normally would have. But it's been working. It's been long. It's been good without it. So that's pretty good. I will say it has a USB-C, so I do need new accessories, which kind of sucks. Because I have to get like a new cord. Like I have a cord, but I like to have an extra one just in case, right? So that kind of sucks with it. Kat said, "What's up, Uniquely Mia family? What's up? Just got the notification that I won the presidency. Shout out to my subscribers. No, Cats, that would be me in the Oval Office. But no, Cats, you'll be right there with me though. And whoever else wants the job, y'all be right there with me, because Cats is my press secretary, right? So all through the campaign trail, you'll be running like the advertisement, Cats, right? Vernon said they're the head of security. So like Vernon, you'll be like there on the campaign trail. My mom said she's like gonna be the advisor. It seems like
Retired.
Oh, she's retired.
I'll be on the beach.
Okay, she'll be on the beach watching. Okay, Andrew said they want to be the advisor. Okay. I like your thoughts thus far. So you could be one of the advisors for sure. We need multiple advisors, right? So you can definitely be one of the advisors for sure, Andreen. So yeah, you guys will be there. And then for all the Uniquely Mia supporters who don't want a job, right, or didn't get hired for a job right off the bat, right, we'll be live streaming everything. And you're right, Cats. That'll be the pitch. We just won, guys. We did it. That'd be so funny. That'd be funny. Drake said, "Mia, get me a job. I want to be head of the APA." What's the APA? Psychological Association? Oh, you want to be head of the American Psychological? Okay, Drake, I got you, dude. Don't worry. I got you. Okay?
Because you can bring in who you want, right?
Exactly. Look, people were hired based on who they know with this current thing. So, hey, I'm going to do the same thing. I will do the same thing. You guys got nepotism.
You bringing in everybody you know?
Yes.
But will you go down like Garvey did? Because remember,
that's
how did
true.
Garvey go down?
That's true.
You gotta be careful because you
that's
gotta be
true.
qualified.
But Drake, but Drake is like, they're studying, they're in med school.
Okay.
So they're qualified.
As long as they qualify. Because remember, Garvey was making janitor captain of the ship.
Yeah, we're not gonna do that because we don't want the ship to go down. But Drake, you got it. You're the American Psychological Association head, Drake. Don't worry, Cats. You got the press secretary. I like that. Mia for prez. You did great with that one. That's good. And then we got the advisors. We got the head of security already. Yes, I think the age to run for president is 35. Yeah, I think that's the minimum.
So you guys have years to perfect yourself.
Exactly. Kat said Mia will start saying I'm married to the U.S. Constitution. No, like they would love that. They would eat that up, honestly. They would love that one.
Like, you don't have time for anything else.
Like, exactly. That would be a good one. Hey, Mr. Universe, Mia for president. The ultra wealthy, they won't miss exactly. They won't be taxed.
We're gonna have to get engaged.
What?
To the Constitution.
Oh, yeah. Drake said, no, it just makes sense. They can afford to pay the taxes. Why take the little guy working for modest job? Exactly. That is so true. They can afford the ultra wealthy. Like I saw a video the other day. Some person said if all the billionaires in the world was to donate 1% of their income, they would still be a billionaire, and that would aid in like fixing almost all the issues we see in the world. Homelessness, hunger, extreme poverty. That would fix everything if all billionaires in the world donated 1% of their income. What? And they're running away from the taxes? That makes no sense to me. It really doesn't make any sense. So yeah, Kat said Mia will be a conservative Republican's worst nightmare. Yeah. We'll see. Vernon said Texas could be its own country, supposedly. Yeah. Texas was part of Mexico. So the United States, like, I don't say stole it. I don't want to say that, but like they colonized it. So yeah, Texas is part of Mexico. Why do you think it's so close? Why do you think they're at the same time? So yeah. Kat said no one needs to be so wealthy their income can support small countries. That's crazy. Yup, do agree. Okay, Drake would vote for Mia. Nice. Thank you for your vote. I'm just glad it's his last name. Reddit said, well, if you're going to be president, I'd want something a lot safer. The head of security? You're backing out already, Vernon? Dude, this is what my mom was talking about. You a Garvey, man. You gonna bring me down.
You will be the target.
You gonna bring me down, dude.
Vernon,
what? Vernon, you gonna bring me down before we even get in the house? Vernon, I don't know if I can hire you anymore. You gotta bring me down before I even get in. Oh my God.
Vernon backed away.
Like, exactly. When they had the Great Gatsby party and the funds to redecorate the White House, it's not that we don't have the money. The USA doesn't have the poor in mind or the middle class. Yeah. And I can see that because, like I said, the United States sends money to billions of dollars to countries. I have to look at Doge. I always talk about Doge, and I haven't gone on their website recently. I'm going to see if the website's still in existence. I'll do it after the stream. But if you ever have seen the Doge website, America sent lots of money to billions of dollars to other countries, right? So I agree with you, Andrew, but I kind of somewhat disagree. Why do I somewhat disagree? Because it's not saying America doesn't have the money. You're right in saying America doesn't have the poor in mind. The USA isn't thinking about the poor and the middle class because they're not allocating the money here. But I do agree that they have the money. So when America says they don't have the money, they probably really don't have it because they already sent it to other people. The only way to get the money back is to tax more people or wait for the next fiscal year to get more money. However, reallocation needs to be present. Stop sending money abroad. Like, great that you're helping foreign nations. That's great and all. Stop doing that. Help us first. Help the American people first. Right? I'm an American. I got US of A patriotism. Right? So help Americans first. Forget about the other countries for now. Help America. And then help the other countries. America's doing it backwards. They're helping the other countries. And they're not helping Americans. That's messed up in my book. Okay. Opportunity to make more money. They seize it. Yeah, that's true. Kat said, Mia, did you use the front and back camera mode for the new phone? Yes, Kat, it's so cool. It is so cool. I'm going to post a video. When I went to Trader Joe's, I did a video. That's how I recorded it. So stay tuned. I'm going to post it for you. I'm going to post it this weekend. But skip some comments. Sorry, guys. But I've been like recording using the dual camera so many times, and it's super duper cool, guys. Super duper cool. Okay, I read that. Let me go back and see. Kat said my sister can be the head of foreign affairs. She already works for the government immigration. Okay, nice. Okay, so we got some referrals. Okay, Kat, I see that. So your sister will definitely have an interview, and she will definitely be at the top of the list. The reason why I have to interview your sister is because I've never really engaged with her on stream, but I'll take your word for it, Kat, so don't worry. She ready, since you are referring her, she'll be at the top of the list to get the job if we like what we hear in the interview for sure. Mia for Prez. Okay, nice. Love that hashtag. No, I do not have a Discord as of yet.
So Vernon quit.
Vernon, you quit. How you quit, dude? Like, that was so bad. They quit on me. like, you quit on me. I need a new head of security. Vernon quit. I would have been done for. So you're the one to run away from the job, Vernon. You're the one to lie on the interview. Yeah. Okay, King of the Weather will take it. All right, nice. But yeah, Vernon, you the one to lie on the interview at the first sign of danger. You the one hiding, and you not hiding me. That's what I see. That's crazy.
Sound like you, because you said you were.
That's crazy. Jake said, yes, Mom, I have credentials. That's why I chose something in my field. I won't let me down. Thank you, Drake. Okay, so yeah, you got the American Psychological Association. You got that. You got that one. What are we saying?
Drake might lock Evan up. He might-
No, I didn't even think about that. No, I didn't even think about that, Drake. Oh man, Drake, really? Don't do that to Evan. Don't do that to Evan. Oh my God. She just said how important mental health is. Vernon pulled out immediately for real. Drake said, I see the video of you eating and using the dual camera feature. I watch all the uploads. Thank you, Drake, for your support. I really appreciate it. Thank you for watching all the videos. Sending hearts to all the supporters. Thank you, guys. Thank you. But yeah, the dual camera feature is really cool. Kat said, still more unproblematic than our current presidency. Okay, what else we got? I'm behind on TikTok. Let me read a little bit. Okay. We have money to go where it wants to go, even with Congo and Gaza, where America sees the opportunity to make more money, they seize it. Yeah. Yes, America is like that. Family members who would rather help friends first. Oh, yeah, I can see that. Yeah, like they'll help friends first instead of your family. Yeah, that's how America's operating for sure. Yeah, because the friends of the four nations, the family's supposed to be the American citizens. So, yeah. I see the video about the bridge. The Zoom wasn't amazing. Now I want to see if the 16 can do it. Yeah, try with the 16 because the employee, he said that the 16 and the 17, he said they're very similar phones. The main difference he told us about like the 16 and the 17 Pro Max, which I have, he said the Pro Max is good for like content creators because like the bigger screen and like I guess the camera features. He didn't even tell us about the dual camera feature, right? And the battery life. And I will say he did not lie because look, I'm sitting back. I can see the comments and people are like, you're wearing your glasses. I will say I can still see the comments. If anything, I have to sit up a little closer to see the comments, but I don't have to like go all the way out without my glasses. So the bigger screen, it definitely helps with seeing everything. And like, I'm just baffled by this battery life in the camera, like on the phone. It's really insane to me, the battery life. I'm always surprised by it. And then my mom, she's working on a song for y'all. So this new phone has a feature where my mom can record a song. So stay tuned for that. We're writing it. We're writing out the song, guys. Oh, she's already done like 4 takes of it, and it hasn't been good enough. So she's putting her best foot forward. All right. So stay tuned for the song. Jake said Via's gonna be taking trips every week like a Trump. I mean, I'll get the job done though. So what's the problem? I'll get the job done. Gotta use the private jet. It's a private jet. Like, at least if you get the job done, what's the problem? Like, I don't see a problem with getting the job done and using the private jet every week. All right?
Stressful job.
Like, exactly.
Did you lose some voters because of that?
Whoa. Guys, we
want you in your bed. We don't want you.
It's like work from home. You know when people work from home, they say they're working from home, but they're really working from another country? It's like that. I will be getting the job done, but why do I have to be in the Oval Office all the time? I could work from like, I don't know, visiting a foreign diplomat in some beach country, doing the job. Don't worry, we'll get the job done. It's okay. All right? Imagine when I run for president, this video circulates. Imagine this video circulates. That'd be so funny. Somebody do a deep dive fact check on me. Okay, Katz is like, yes, a Uniquely Mom original. Yup, it's coming out soon. Don't worry, guys. It's coming out soon. Okay. Okay, read that. Okay, no new comments on TikTok. Welcome, Shepherd. How are you doing today? Katz is like, who else needs a private jet more than the president? Thank you, Katz. That's why you the press secretary. That's why you got it. Like, exactly, Katz. Drake is like her and her mom.
Qualified.
Drake is like her and Uniquely Mom on the AF1 going out of the country. No, like exactly. We'll be streaming. Don't worry. You guys will be holding us accountable. And you know what? We'll create jobs. Like, we'll create more jobs for the American people for them to stream us. So that way you guys can watch us all the time to hold us accountable. Like,
so
you know.
That means you're going to give the streamers a base pay?
Yeah. But, like, it's going to be higher. Like, no $15 an hour. It's going to be higher than that. Because, like, you know how, like, you guys are, like, I know, what was it, Vernon? I think you were, like, you told me, like, some streamers do 24-hour streams. You see how, like, what is it? Kai Cenat and all them, how they do their 24-hour streams? It's going to be like that, but you guys will be right there watching us do like the policy implementation and the negotiations and like
So
the traveling. Exactly. Full transparency. 100% transparency, right? That's what it's about. So more transparency in the government is needed. So we're bringing streaming as part of the modern age now, right? So we're bringing that transparency in with the Uniquely Mia aspect of the channel, right? Vernon said President Mia will need a personal travel agent. Vernon, you trying to get another job, dude? I don't trust you now, Vernon. You gotta back out.
We quitting on the spot. Quitting on the spot.
Vernon, what like I don't know, dude. I don't know. I feel like you gonna back out. I don't trust you now. You're trying to get a travel agent.
You were being attacked and you were abandoned, Vernon.
Like, exactly, Vernon. Like, everybody would have been crying in the nation if you were head of security. Like,
why would they cry?
I would no longer be here. Like, I wouldn't be here. Like, oh my God. Like, no, Vernon. I don't know. Vernon, I think you need you need a job that's like chill.
Vernon is the captain of the
You need
ship.
a chill job.
Vernon is the captain of the ship. When the ship was going down, Vernon was
He
already
put a
on
smiley
the
face
water.
emoji in the chat. They
He
put a
was
smiley
already
face.
on the
That's
water
funny.
saying,
My God.
she's still on the ship? Is she still there?
And now Vernon's just smiling with the smiley emoji. That's funny. Drake is like, the most transparent president. I'm all in. Thank you guys. So I'm not joking at all. One day I will run for president, right? So make sure to like the video, subscribe, never unsubscribe. And I promise y'all, I will not forget your jobs. Drake, I got you with the APA. Katz, I got you with the press secretary. Vernon, we're gonna have to think about you.
Anybody on TikTok want position?
Andreen, I got you with the advisor position. You could be one of my advisors for sure. We got you, all right? And in the future, as we engage in more live stream discussions, right? Fully nutritional YouTube videos, YouTube shorts, what is happening? More positions will be opened, right? And you guys are auditioning for the job now because, as I said, I'm a USA citizen. I got the degrees. I got the qualification. Well, not yet. Well, I need the work experience for it, but I got the degrees on paper to run for president, right? So one day we will run for president. I don't know if we'll win. I don't know how far we'll get in the campaign trail, but we'll try. And we'll see how it goes. And who knows? Maybe we'll start out as mayor and governor, and y'all can have some positions right there too. So yeah. All right. So let's read up these final comments and see what's happening. We do have to go to the gym tomorrow. So my mom's gonna make me wake up like, what time we have to wake up?
You said I'm gonna make you wake up.
Well, so the live stream starts between 8 a.m. and 8:30 tomorrow. So what time we gotta leave?
7.
So I gotta wake up at 7, guys. So after the stream, I'm probably gonna like stay awake for like 40 more minutes and then go to sleep. So let's read up these comments. And I need to put another top coat on my nails. Let's read these comments. TikTok said, okay, read that. Okay, Dream said they want to be a consultant. Okay. So like private equity firm, like you want a public-private partnerization ship. Okay, Dream. Okay. We can do that. So by that point in time, we'll definitely need some consultants in the government. Okay, we can give you some contracts for sure. Hey, one gal, how are you doing today? Hey, Rootless, how are you doing today?
Your cabinet before you get the job. You're smart.
Exactly. Kat said Mandani just posted a video of him having individual interviews with New York citizens and literally taking notes. It was actually a really sweet video. I cried a little bit. Oh yeah, that's good. Like that's what you got to do, honestly. Like if you want, it's like community policing in a way. What Mandani is doing? Like he's not a police officer, but community policing to make sure you have a good reputation, right? And so you can understand what the community needs. You need to be out there in the community, right? So that's essentially what he's doing, right? Like he wants that good image. He wants that favorable image. But if he's being true to his word and he really wants to make New York great for people in general and better than what it was, you do need to be out there. You do need to be speaking to the citizens direct. So that's what he's doing, right? So yeah, I mean, like, I'm not sure what prior mayor elections were like, but people on social media have been saying this is like great, one of a kind. So hopefully the results in the long run, it is positive, right? I mean, I made a video. I tagged him about that terrible customer service experience. We're still waiting to hear back on what happens to that employee. So I'll update y'all on what happens. But hopefully, I do hope one thing that he does do is revise that public service guidelines and the employees who are there, because that was not positive at all. So yeah, but that's really good what he's doing. Drake said, I can't wait to come to the White House dinner. I need my best chefs to replicate all of Mon's meals. Don't worry, we got you. All of y'all invited. We got you guys. Vernon said, a nice cushy government job with minimal responsibilities. All right, Vernon, I can give you that. You could get that one, Vernon. Yeah. So we got that one, Vernon, for you. Don't worry. Yeah.
Where Vernon expect to quit, you'll be okay.
Yeah, so that one, don't worry, Vernon. You got that one. We can give you that. Hey, Rootless. Yes, it's been a while since you've been on stream. How are you doing today, Rootless? Glad you could be here. Drake said, then she'll be the most fashionable president. Yes, like Queen Mother styling us. Don't worry. Yes, we will. Yes.
We're gonna be hating on those hairstyles.
Yo, most fashionable president ever. All designer handbags, the long nails, government funded. Oh, snap. I shouldn't have said that. It's in the budget. It's in the budget. It's in the budget. I'm representing the United States of America. They need to pay for it. Yes. Like the FBI has a budget for design and costume. That's what the designer items are for. Drink. That's the costume. What else we got saying? Hey, how are you doing, Aaliyah? You're beautiful as well. I'm doing good today. How are you doing today? Dream said I have legal experience, so any consultant in that field. Okay, nice. So I got you, Dream. You got a job there. Okay, nice. I'm doing good, Aaliyah. How are you doing today? What else we got? 14, okay. Not just first female president, but also colored. I feel seen and heard. Okay, cool. Hey, how are you doing today, Mama? Glad you could be here. Hello. What else we got? Rootless said, I'm good. Glad you're doing good. Drake said, oh, Mia, you just slipped up. You don't like the government funded aspect? You know what? It's okay. I mean, we won't go crazy with it, right? Because I'm sure some of the presidents, or mostly all the presidents, they've had some outfits that has been funded by the government, right? To represent themselves, at least when they travel abroad. So we'll have like maybe one or two of the outfits need to be funded like that, but not all the outfits. Katz is like, hello to the person using this footage against Mia's presidency in the chat. No, the digital footprint is a real thing.
Can you handle, as president, would you be able to handle when the media blame you for everything and you know it's Congress? What are you going to say?
I just tell them straight up it's Congress and not me. Guys, you could shout out to you guys as my supporters. When you guys say untruths about me, when you guys not you guys, but like when the trolls say untruths about me, when the trolls say mean things about me, this is you preparing me from now to deal with that controversy and those untruths when I'm president, right? That is what's happening now. So as we said, we got Katz as the press secretary. Katz is going to do a great job as the press secretary. But at the same time, if I'm in an interview like what the president does and I have to talk about it, it's a transparent government. With a transparent government, we ain't covering up for nobody, right? So if it's Congress' fault because something didn't happen, it's Congress's fault that something didn't happen, right? And if my opposing party want to say she's lying, she's a bad president, what am I going to tell them to do? Fact check the information. So yeah, that's what I'm going to tell them to do. So yeah, what are we saying? Drake said she would be a baddie to imagine having a fine U.S. president. Okay.
Vernon. Tell Vernon she's a carrier. She's a licensed carrier, so she's
President Mia will tell all the Secret Services. Oh, Secret Services secrets.
She will.
Oh my God.
She will.
Really? Y'all holding all this against me now. You guys supposed to be my supporters. Don't give opponents to ammunition. Y'all are giving opponents ammunition in the future. What? Oh my God, bro. Transparency is key. Transparent government. Everybody wants transparency. That's an important thing.
No, Mia could hold a secret because you was a professor assistant.
Oh yeah. Yeah, when I need to, I can keep a secret. I can really do it, right? Like everything that I tell y'all, that you guys may perceive to be a secret, it's really not a secret. Like I said, everything that I say about other people in my family on camera, I'm comfortable telling you guys on camera as well, like, or I'm comfortable telling them in their face, right? But like when I have to keep a secret, I promise y'all I can do that for sure. What are we saying? Except for my mom, I will say, but I can keep a secret. I can keep a secret. Yeah. I just know I used to tell my mom about her surprise birthday parties all the time. I remember one time somebody was having a surprise birthday party for my mom, guys. And I kept going to her room and I was like, this person just came. They're decorating. They got the cake. I was telling her everything. And then when she came out to the party, she had to act surprised, but she already knew everything because I told her. And then I remember one time Stu and Bianca planned like a surprise dinner for my mom. Do you know they deliberately did not tell me anything? Because they thought I would have told my mom. I probably would have told her. But like they didn't tell me anything about the surprise birthday dinner. It's like, what in the world? Y'all just kept me out of this? That's rude. But when need be, for the United States government and any governmental jobs in the future, I can keep a secret from my mom. And everybody else. We got it. All right? So what else we got? Dream said you need a car to be pink so they know it's you. Yes, Dream. We are painting. What is it? The president's car? Pink.
I think America gonna like that.
Oh.
Will they perceive you as weak?
I don't care how they perceive it. It's how they get the job done. It's good to underestimate the leader. So that should be good for America. So yeah, underestimate me. You want a leader that they underestimate the enemy, you can say, right? Because that means America could like just better America, whatever. I don't know how, but like they could do it for sure.
See you coming.
Exactly. Hey Aurora, how are you doing today? We are going to war over Mia. Ain't nobody saying nothing bad about her. We don't even allow that now. Thank you, Jake, and all the other supporters for your kind words. It really means a lot. Jake said, oh yeah, I didn't think about that. Mia's a big snitch. She would tell her mom all the secrets. Well, my mom can be sworn to secrecy too. Well, no, she can't keep a secret. I won't tell her nothing. It's okay. I won't tell her nothing. It's okay. Jake said, see, this is how well I know me. And Brennan's laughing. Jake is like, oh no, I have to draw the line. Yes, exactly. Oh no, I have to draw the line somewhere. We are not painting the car pink. What? We are not painting the White House either. I can't paint the White House. They demolished the White House the other day. I can't paint it pink. Fine. What about a pink room? We can add on to it. Okay, I can mediate, so we won't paint the White House pink. And I guess we don't need a pink car, but like we got a pink room in the White House that's dedicated, and they cannot change it.
With war, Mia?
How do you like war? I want to say I would try to prevent war at all cost, but war is not preventable. Just look at ancient societies in history. War is in the Bible, so war has always been part of human life, even though how sad it is. I'm a strong believer that war is just part of life, human nature. And since it's in the Bible for the religious people, it just always exists. Even angels go to war, right? So I would deal with war by not interfering, right? And some people may like it, some people may hate it, but if America's not at war, or your allies are not at war, not even your allies, but if America's not at war, I'm staying out of it, right? Because most of the wars that America has been in, we've butted in. Or you started the war, but we've butted in. Like, don't butt into war. What are you doing? No. You're just, like, risking the lives of American citizens for what? Let the nations hash it out. They've been doing it for centuries, if not generations, right? Stay out of it. So that's how I would deal with war, obviously, if it's preventable and there's a way that, like, I can, as the president of the United States, prevent that war from occurring. I would most likely do that, right? Because the war, it takes away life, right? Unfortunately, it's really sad. So I would definitely try to mediate that peacefully. But like, if there's a war in America and you can't negotiate with the leader who wants to take that war in America, you got to go to war with them. It's in the Bible. You got to do what you got to do, right? But if it's a war with an ally or whatever, and the ally can handle it, I'm not going to risk American soldiers' life for that if the ally can handle it, right? So, yeah, that's how I would deal with war, honestly. Like I said, some people would agree, some people won't, but It's in the Bible. War is always going to be here. The only thing that modern society has done for us is just make us more informed, right? So, yeah, and like information is good. Information is also bad, because like when you're more informed about war, we are more sad about it, right? Because war is terrible. We don't want to see the disasters that's happening in the world, unfortunately, right? But that's the media doing it for us, because they could have had the same exact wars in ancient societies. It could have been more people. It could have been much worse, much more bloody, much more terrible, but they did not know about it. We know about it now. That's why it's so sad for us, and we want to prevent it, but we can't. That's how I see it. So yeah. But I think we're gonna end the stream soon though, because I have 11% on my phone. It's on low battery mode. We can still be on for a little while. I think it's pretty good, this battery, but I don't want the live stream to die. You guys, on my phone charges all the way up in my room. All the way up, so we're not gonna go up there right now, but I hope you enjoyed the stream. I think this was definitely enjoyable, right? We did our manicures together, or my manicure together on stream. We also had a discussion about Uniquely Mia's presidency candidacy. We spoke about the meet and greet a little bit, so hopefully you guys are excited for that opportunity. If you guys are gonna come, please let me know, or if you just want it to be a surprise, just show up, but make sure to let us know that you guys are from YouTube, because there'll be so much people coming in and out, right? Just please let us know that you guys are from YouTube if you want us to know that you're from YouTube. Obviously, if you don't want us to know from YouTube, that is okay. That's okay. But yes, we are working out tomorrow, Drake. Yes, mom is working out too, even though how much she's complaining. She's already starting a little early, saying her legs hurt. But we are going to the gym, and the live stream tomorrow will start between 8 a.m. and 8:30 a.m. That's it. That's the time frame it's going to start. So it can start at 8 a.m. It can start at 8:30. It can start at 8:15. Anytime between 8 a.m. and 8:30, the live stream will start. So make sure, and that live stream will be on YouTube for the TikTok supporters. So if you're in TikTok, please go over to my YouTube channel at Uniquely Mia. The link to my TikTok channel, the link to my YouTube channel is in my TikTok bio, and please subscribe over there as well. And I will be back tomorrow for another live stream, right? And remember, my live streaming schedule is Mondays at 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time for YouTube, 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time on Fridays for both TikTok and YouTube, and Saturday and Sunday, 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time on Saturday and Sunday, 8 a.m. to 8:30 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. We start the stream, and on Sundays, I do an extra stream in the afternoon on both YouTube and TikTok. All right, guys? So it's always enjoyable when you guys are on the stream. It's always a pleasure. So thank you guys for spending time out of your day with Uniquely Mia. You're never getting that time back, right? So I'm really grateful, and I'm really appreciative that you guys decided to spend it here. Sending hearts to each and every one of y'all. And remember, we'll run for president one day, and we may win, all right? So shout out to Drake for being here. Shout out to Vernon for being here. Shout out to Gigi Cat for being here. Shout out to Rootless for being here. Shout out to Evan for being here today. Who else was on? A lot of y'all were on. Shout out to Dream Make for being here. Shout out to Aurora. Shout out to Leah. Shout out to One Gal. Shout out to Andrea for being here today. Or Andreen. Shout out to our sleeves for being here today. Really appreciate you. Shout out to Douglas for being here. Shout out to Kyla for being here. Shout out to Alicia for being here. Thank you, Mr. Universe, for being on the live stream today. Thank you, Lettuce, for being here. Thank you, Thief, for being on the stream today. Thank you again, Lettuce, for the donation of the gift. I really appreciate the donation. Thank you, Tony, for being here. Thank you, Keith, for being on the live stream. Thank you, Joe, for being on the live stream. Thank you, D. John, for being on the live stream today. Thank you, Syria, for being on today's stream today. It really, really means a lot. I know I didn't shout out everyone who was on the stream, but thank you, everyone, once again, for you guys spending time here. So let's read up some of these comments, and then I think we'll be done with today's stream, right? I hope y'all enjoyed it, and subscribe for more. The pleasure's all mine, Vernon. All right, thank you so much for your support, your kind words. Drake said, and you are the only person I consistently watch like this. I've literally been here the whole time. That's crazy. Thank you, Drake. I really appreciate your support and your engagement on the channel, as always, in your comments. And I'm glad that I can be, I guess, your comfort YouTuber and live streamer, right? If you are watching it consistently. I do try to make the streams as enjoyable as possible and as engaging as possible, right? So I think you're telling me I'm doing a job well done, right? And thank you for that. Like this was a long stream, really was. So glad you were here for the whole time, right? And shout out to Evan. Brandon said, yeah, shout out to all of Uniquely Mia supporters. Sending hearts to each and every one of y'all. If you are a viewer here who's watching but hasn't hit that subscribe button, sending each and every one of you stars, all right? So stay positive, and as Uniquely Mom, Queen Mother always says,
Don't allow anybody to rob you of your joy.
Bye, guys. See you tomorrow. Stay positive. See you soon. If you want more of Uniquely Mia after the stream, go watch some of my fully nutritional YouTube videos or YouTube shorts. Have a great night, morning, afternoon, evening, whatever you're watching this. Bye, guys.